Hello and welcome to our preview show of Day 3 of the English Classic Sale. Great to have you here at Riverside, or if you're at home anywhere around the world. It's wonderful to have your company, and on this show we'll preview some of the highlight lots of today, but also review what happened over the last couple of days. Now, I know there's usually a man with no hair who's standing in this very spot hosting the preview show. Richo not with us today. He's got to host the ODI. Australia taking on Sri Lanka in Galle this afternoon. But we've had an upgrade, we've had a glow up with Gemma Cutting joining us for the entire day. Gem, great to have you, but also Angus Robertson as well. Starting with you, Gem, nice to see you at the desk. No doubt you'll be a classy upgrade for Richo.
Thank you, Emma. I'm not sure if that's good for Richo, but a lovely introduction. Thank you. I have plenty of hair as well, so that is a little bit of a difference. It's been great to join you this morning, and it's been a wonderful 2 days. I really love the classic sale every year because I love speaking to some of these smaller breeders that bring their 1 or 2 horses here and have really great results, some of the smaller operations, and it's been really great to catch up with them as they've had some wonderful results the first 2 days.
Of course, our preview show brought to you by North. Angus, you've been busy working the complex up there on the main stage as well. How have you found the sales so far? There's been some great success and stats look to be on par with the last couple of years, which is good news considering the economic climate.
Yeah, absolutely, Emma. I mean, we were just chatting off camera about the fact that basically the averages and the medians have remained on par with this sale 12 months ago. Obviously the clearance is down a little bit, but that's probably reflective of a bit of a stickier market. But I think if you'd told people at the start of the week that we'd be clearing close to 80% for the book to date, that they'd be pretty happy with that. So important that we execute well on day 3, but happy with the job we've done so far.
So in terms of those stats, we have gone up in terms of the clearance to 77%, which means that all of our bloodstock team have been working very hard overnight. We're at 74% after day 2 last night. The phones have been worked and we have gotten up to 77% with that gross at $36 million, which is also a really good result. You would expect that clearance rate would go up to probably 80% in coming days.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're seeing plenty of horses getting sold outside of the ring. So as you said, the team are working hard, and hopefully we can get that number with an 8 in front of it.
Should we take a look at some of the top lots from yesterday, starting with the Done Deal Mother's Mercy colt sold for $440,000 to Dean Hawthorne on behalf of Jonathan Munns. He was an absolute standout and reminded Dean in particular of a horse with a very similar kind of cross in Super Seth.
Yeah, he did, and he was. He said he was just on the complex. Obviously, he inspects as well for Lindsay Park. He does a lot of work for them, and he said that he found one. He rang Jonathan Munns and said, "I found one for you." So he was really, really taken with him here at Arrowfield, and obviously bought Super Seth off Arrowfield stud here at this complex. So we look forward to seeing that colt do hopefully what Super Seth has done. It's off to a great start as a stallion.
The Done Deal filly there out of Pretty Elsa. I mean, the damn side of the family, unbelievable. Miss Debutante, a half-sister to her, and she's been a constant producer, particularly of good fillies, so she was a good buy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, fillies from those sort of pedigrees are pretty hard to find, and I mean, obviously the buyer had to pay quite a bit of money for her, but she was a lovely physical, and if she can go out and do it on the track, she'll be worth a hell of a lot more than that. So,
and then Wootton Bassett, we have been singing his praises for weeks on end, and continue to watch those golden slipper markets, but another colt by Wootton Bassett selling well yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're selling like hotcakes. We just can't stock the shelves quick enough with them. And, you know, I mean, he's doing it on the track with those first 2-year-olds down here. He's done it in Europe, and yeah, he's making every post a winning post at the moment.
One of the other great results of yesterday was the sale of lot 508, the Pinatubo colt out of Pareya. Wonderful result for the HP Thoroughbreds team, and of course he was sold to Magus Equine in Hong Kong. Let's take a look at how that all unfolded on day 2 of the English Classic sale.
Well, this is the biggest sales result we've ever had. I mean, this horse could have went anywhere, but Chris Russell convinced me to bring him down here and just be a standout, and yeah, he was right again.
508, ripping colt here. Oh, what one of the colts of the day. The half's now won 5, and Tassaray has now a new winner for the mare as well, but have a look at him.
Look, you dream, but we were sort of hoping around the 200 mark, you know, so yeah, to just get that amount of money for him is just amazing. But he's a true professional. He's just looks like a pure athlete, and yeah, I just can't wait to see what he does in the future.
340, he's a star.
Yeah, it's huge. It's very special. The first dam and second dam, they were all born on our property. We bred this colt in partnership with a good friend of ours. So I'm over the moon for him and us, and yeah.
He sells for $380,000.
It was very emotional. I'm very grateful. It's very exciting, and I love bringing horses down to this sale. We do well at this sale. The horses like it. Inglis has done amazing for our small farm, so we're very grateful.
News from the front.
This is Delta. You got multis landing in. Doomben, Richmond, Randwick, Albion Park.
Okay, thanks, Delta.
Cannington, The Valley, Flemington, Sandown, Sale, Grafton, Eagle Farm, Shartin, Newmarket.
Own the Group 1 action this spring racing carnival with a Ladbrokes same race multi. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Welcome back. Looking forward to day 3 unfolding here at Riverside in just 20 minutes time. But let's take a look at some of the highlight lots earmarked by our bloodstock team today. A few of the highlight lots that they think could sell very well. Of course, all of these highlight lots brought to you by the Australian Turf Club, the ATC, and we thank them greatly for their support. So a Snitzel colt there, along with a Poissy colt on account of Beamer Thoroughbreds, a Stay Inside filly, a King's Legacy colt, a colt by Capitalist, another colt by Capitalist at the bottom there, lot 760, and also a North Pacific filly. But we'll take a look first of all to begin with the Snitzel colt out of Re-Edit Angus. Of course, Snitzel, he's been doing an amazing job on stud for nearly 20 years, which is seriously extraordinary. Look at Lady Shenandoah as maybe his next big star, but tell me a little bit more about lot 569, this colt out of Re-Edit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Jonathan Darcy said it on the rostrum earlier in the sale. He's like a fine wine. He just keeps getting better with age. And horses like Switzerland, Lady Shenandoah, as you mentioned, and even Blitzberg the other day, who won the Canterbury out at Rose Hill. He's just a sire that keeps getting good horses year after year, and this colt's no different. You know, he's got lovely size to him. He's a leggy individual. He's got that length and strength and just a real quality to him that has meant that he's stood right out at the Classic Sale.
Yeah, it's great to have a Snitzel as well at the Classic Sale. Traditionally, we see a lot of them at Easter, so obviously one that Arrowfield is standing out again here like they did yesterday with their done deal.
All right, Jem, well, lot 582, I'll let you take the reins on this one. A Poissy colt out of Respect. Of course, she's a Zavabil mare.
Yeah, absolutely. And Chris Russell and our bloodstock team described this colt as an absolute belter, offered by Beamer Thoroughbreds. We don't get a lot of price seers also in Australia, but obviously we've seen a lot of them on the track here with his progeny like Prowess winning the Vinery Stud Stakes and Legato, an Australian Guineas winner. He's got a great winners to run his strike rate. So the mare by Zavabil as well, Angus. And he's a weanling purchase too for the team.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Mike and the team do a fantastic job up there at Beamer and Scone. And yeah, he's an outstanding colt. Prazia, I think, to the end of last year's racing season, had sided 6 individual Group 1 winners across those 2 racing years. So yeah, he's a stallion that's certainly doing the job over in New Zealand, and this colt's an outstanding individual for the sire.
He's a beautiful mover as well, isn't he? Absolutely gorgeous. We'll take a look at lot 588, which is the Stay Inside Rockalicious filly on account of Almavale Thoroughbreds. Stay Inside, first season sire, and people are very keen to buy into anything that he produces, of course, being a stunning winner of the Golden Slipper.
Yeah, lovely balanced filly this, I thought, and obviously Stay Inside was a dominant winner of the Golden Slipper, and he's just left horses that really have plenty of athleticism, and this filly exemplifies that. She's got lovely balance to her, she moves really well, and she's out of a stakes-winning Fastnet Rockmare from a big family, so she'll tick a lot of boxes for plenty of people, and no doubt she'll be very popular later on today.
Big years on hers too.
Yeah, the next one, Angus, is the King's Legacy. She's a gypsy colt from Middlebrook Valley Lodge, a very mature colt.
Yeah, absolutely. The sire's had 3 Metropolitan winning 2-year-olds already, so he's off to a great start, and yeah, this colt, really strong forward type, as you said, Gemma. He's got great shape to him, really good strength, and a lovely head as well, which I think a lot of people like to see in a yearling. I
think the mare's 3 from 3-2 with her progeny to race so far, so that's always a good sign heading into a sale.
Yeah, absolutely.
Taking a look at 644, which is the Capitalist Single Rose colt. You mentioned that the mare of the previous lot had produced 3 winners. Well, this girl's produced 7 winners, which is quite extraordinary, Angus.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's hard enough for a mare to throw 1 winner, let alone 7, as you said. So she's also thrown a stakes performer there in Ree's Rocket, and as you can see, lovely size and strength to this horse. He's a lovely colour, that dark liver chestnut, not dissimilar to his sire, and yeah, Capitalist is churning out plenty of stakes horses, so no doubt he'll be on plenty of people's lists.
I actually know the dam a little bit. I actually worked for Shaun Dwyer when she raced in Brisbane when I was a stable hand, so it makes me feel quite old. She's been a really good broodmare, though, as you point out. So when I saw her in the highlight lots list, I had to go back and have a look at her race career, and I thought, that's the same one, Single Rose. So
we're not
there's
that
my
old.
link.
Come on, we've still got youth on our side.
Definitely not.
If it makes you feel any better, Gem, I used to work with Mother's Mercy, who we talked about in the highlight lots, so it's getting scary when you start seeing those pop up.
Start seeing them in the second dam, it's even worse. The next one we're going to look at, Angus, is the North Pacific out of Taste of Money from Cannon Hayes. Dave Morrissey always brings a really good draft to the classic sale, and he always supports it really well. It's a really good moving filly.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, North Pacific is off the mark with his first 2-year-old winner there up in Queensland in Brazen Sailor, and this mare's doing a really good job. She's by not a single doubt, and she's already left a stakes performer in Brave Strike, who races over in the West. Lovely size and strength to her, and yeah, I'd imagine with the residual value in the pedigree that there'll be plenty of people keen on her.
And the final highlight lot of the day is lot 760, a Capitalist colt out of Vintage Harvest, presented by Sledmere. What can you tell me about this guy?
Again, I mean, Sledmere do a fantastic job. Roy and Treen run a really good operation up there. They've sold a lot of good horses, not only through this sale, but at plenty of sales around the country. And yeah, another nice colt. We talked about the deeds of Capitalist already. Lovely size and strength to him, and yeah, good square hindquarter, and I'd imagine he'll be a pretty popular commodity as well.
Out of a Lonora mare too, love to see that.
Yeah, really good broodmare sire, so ticks a lot of boxes.
Angus, well done. That's your first preview show done and dusted, and you've done a good job at taking us through all of those lots today, and you'll be up on the rostrum soon enough, I imagine. Yeah, no, looking forward to it, and day 3, so yeah, as we said at the start of the day, hopefully we can do another good job, and look forward to getting some more nice horses sold. Some more credit where it's due as well. On day 1 of the sale, we had Chad Warner join us, and he was also race day on Saturday at Royal Randwick, doing a good job in entertaining the crowd and making sure that he was getting really involved with all of the festivities on English Millennium Day. Well, you looked to be his little chaperone. I can't take much credit for that. No, we were lucky enough to run into Chad at the races a couple of months ago back in the spring, and yeah, look, he was a guy who showed a lot of interest in the sport. Obviously, he has a lot of profile with his AFL, but for him to come out here and enjoy it as much as he did and really engage with it like he did, I did laugh when I was watching the review video of it, and he said to Harry Bennett that he was looking for one that he could bid on himself. So I'm not sure how that would have gone, the bid spotter actually buying one, but anyway, it'll be records are there to be broken.
Exactly.
Well, I know that package that you're speaking of, Angus. Let's take a look at Chad Warner on his first day of bid spotting here at the English Classic Sale.
Great to have Chad Warner here, bid spotting. Sydney Swans fans, footy fans, get ready, sit up and take notice. Chad Warner joins us, who is dressed in his English outfit, and he's doing some great bid spotting out there. Mate, great to see you. What are you doing here, man?
Yeah, I just thought I'd do a bit more outside footy, to be honest. I've always loved ASC industry and kind of been involved in it for a couple of years now and got a few horses myself. So I met Inglis last year and Angus Robertson, he's doing some auctioneering now. He invited me along, so I thought I might as well come.
So you want to try and keep the energy up, you're part of the entertainment of the day. Just keep asking. I'll call him here at some stage. Just keep asking Harry questions during the day. He'll fill you in. Good on you.
So cheers, mate. I'll try to find one that I want to buy.
Yeah.
There's Wooden in, I think the second one coming out.
If you get a bit, just put your hand up so they know.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
That next one coming out is huge.
Chad, I'm John Darcy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, very nice to meet you. Good to have you here.
No, thanks for having me.
Hope you enjoy the day.
I will. Thank you very much.
Give me a hand, will you?
Yeah, I'll try.
He's already been good up there on the stand. So you've sold 2. You sold lot 12, the Lonhro filly, and then lot 51, which was the Prague Colt.
Yep. That first one actually got up to a fair bit of money, so I was a bit nervous about that one.
Just behind that post in the check blue shorts, he'll bid on this.
Lot number 12, Diwali presents a filly, nice filly too. 150 down, double the diagonal 150. Who wants to be Ted Warner here? 60. Chad Warner, 160. At 160,000, hammers up, Chad holds the call. I sell for 160. The Chad is good. 160, thank you very much, Chad Warner.
Henry Dwyer.
Great to have Chad Warner here, bid spotting.
First sell, let's go.
So you're the only thing you're concerned about is that when you've got your eye on someone, you keep making sure that, you guys are definitely bidding?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's the main thing. I think I had one earlier where I thought they bid and they didn't. So I had to quickly cancel that one. But I think the main thing that I found the hardest was everyone, they'll kind of won't give you much at all. They might give you a little wink or a little nod, and you just got to really be on it.
Have a look at this smart colt coming in.
There he comes, come on.
30,000. I'll let you in for 5. Go! 35,000. 35 on the left-hand side with you, Chad. He's selling at 35,000. Hold on. Another possession, Chad. 35,000 will play.
Congratulations. I actually loved it, to be honest, and seeing the good colts and fillies walking around that little yard there.
Mate, enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you very much.
Good to catch up with you.
No, cheers.
Try and break the record. What did you have? 160 was your biggest lot.
Yeah, I've got to go a bit bigger than that. I'll try and will them over the line if we can.
Come and see us when you do.
Come on.
Thank you very much.
Chad Warner there from
What
the
a
Sydney
star.
Swan.
What's up, Give a bit of confidence now.
I'm down at Almaval Thoroughbreds with Oscar Engelbrecht and Werner Metcalf, and we're with a very special filly. He's going through the ring today on day 3. Oscar, this is the Stay Inside Rockalicious filly. Purchased the mare through the broodmare sale with this filly in utero.
Yes, she was. She was actually purchased by Werner and the Bears family. So we're really delighted to bring her down to the classic sale and present her. She's in terrific order and she's taking it all in her stride.
The mare herself's done a great job so far, 3 from 3 with her foals to race. That always gives you a bit of confidence coming to a sale.
Yeah, definitely does. Also the stay sides. Seems like all the trainers are wanting them. He's obviously by Extreme Choice who won the Blue Diamond, and he was a slip winner himself, so there's speed on speed here for sure.
What have inspections been like for the draft in this filly?
Inspections have been good. She's been very popular. Obviously it's a great pedigree and she's got the looks to match too.
She's got a big hip. Describe her for viewers, just when you see her walk on camera, with the vision in the Seg 2 of the previous show. Describe her as a type for people.
She's got a great action on her. She really gets her head down and uses herself. I like horses that use their whole body, really get their head down and have a big action. She's compact, but she's still got enough length and stands over plenty of ground.
It's been a good sale for Almaval Thoroughbreds so far with the first 2 days of the classic sale. You've had 2 horses sell for over $200,000. Lot 2 through the ring was one of them. It started off with a bang.
Yeah, it's great to start a sale like that. It gives you confidence leading into the next couple of days. We're really, really happy with how it's gone.
Yeah, and Verna doesn't like to talk too many times in interviews, but no doubt feeling a little bit nervous and excited with the filly going through today.
Yeah, no doubt. Verna's feeling nervous, but I think she'll be well rewarded.
I promised Verna I wouldn't ask her any questions, but we also have to talk about the Stud Staff and Stable Awards, because Verna Metcalf, a very popular lady here in the breeding industry, has won just about every award there is.
Yes, she has. We're all very lucky here at Almaval to have Verna as our leader, and we all look up to her a lot, so we're very lucky to have her.
Have you enjoyed the week as it's been busy for you guys? It's been a good experience?
It has been. It's been a great experience. We're really, really happy with how the sale's gone.
All right, well, if you be a mate, you must nominate for the Stud Staff and Stable Awards, because nominations are closing soon. Good luck today, team. I hope the filly sells well for you, and great to see you here at the Classic Sale.
Thanks very much.
Now, we've kicked off Richo from today for the Crystal Ball, but we've brought in Emma Friedman. She's having a go. Here's her Crystal Ball prediction.
Okay, thank you very much for that, Gem. I like my new sting. Of course, Richo hosting the ODI, Sri Lanka taking on Australia today in Gaul, cannot be with us, so I will have a go at the Crystal Ball prediction. And I predict that Arrowfield are going to have a big, big day as leading vendor, not of day 3, but also of the entire sale. They're at the moment, they're the leading vendor as of yesterday. They had 2 sale toppers yesterday, of course, that done deal colt. But today they have lot 5 Snicks 6-9, which is the Snitzel re-edit colt, plus lot 6-9 Snick 6, which is the Snitzel Sultry Dreamer colt, plus my little whispers, Gussie, tell me that lot 707, which is the Autumn Sun colt, which is a full brother to Tulsi, trained by Matt Dale, is, quote, a belter and could be maybe the sale topper for today.
Yeah, no, really nice horse, the Autumn Sun Talamina, and as you say, a full relation to Tulsi, who was Group 1 placed over in New Zealand initially and then has come over to Australia to race. She has won a start over here, so hopefully she can keep kicking on, because as we all know, those Autumn Suns just look like they keep getting better the older they get. So yeah, no, pretty exciting colt for Valiant to be selling today.
So Arrowfield with their 2 Snitzel colts, the Autumn Sun, plus a few more done deals thrown in there. I expect that they will have a ginormous day here, day 3 of the classic sale. Someone who's had a ginormous 2 days, and I expect it to continue today as well, is Tony McAvoy, champion trainer, along with his son in Calvin. You have been a very busy man over the last couple of days, Tone. $1.6 million spent, 4 fillies and 3 colts. Tell us about your buying so far.
There's an owner there. Don't let him out of your sight, whatever you do. Someone keep an eye on him. Yeah, thanks.
He's up in the irons after he won the Millennium.
Exactly. Thanks, Emma. Yeah, it's been a busy couple of days for our team. I'm really thrilled with what we've bought. We've bought some really nice horses, and I think for reasonable value.
I think highlighted by lot 183, which was the Wootton Bassett Elegant Air colt, $400,000, but as we just discussed off air, send him to Easter and you might be having to pay another little bit more for him.
Totally agree. Totally agree. He's a colt that we thought upwards to $500,000 here, and Easter he ought to be more expensive, and that's the view we've taken with this sale, is that we're buying good quality horses here for what I'd call value. So he was a ripper colt, great mover, and had a lot of quality about him, and he's a big hot stallion, isn't he, Wootton Bassett at the moment. So yeah, he was a hard to get, but we got him.
In terms of the spread of stallions as well, I find this really interesting, Angus. So you've gone far and wide. You've got an I'm Invincible filly, the Autumn Sun filly, a Wootton Bassett colt, a Hellbent colt, a Prague colt, a Brave Smash filly, and then a Home Affairs filly as well. So you've been happy to spread your love around.
We've been spreading around, yeah. So I've loved the Home Affairs. A lot of them have caught my eye through this sale season, and he's been given a great start, that horse, at Coolmore, and that's the fourth one we've bought this year, that Home Affairs. So I'm putting a bit of faith in him, but we've also had a lot of success with first season sires over the years, and they look quality running horses, and they've got nice pages, and they're off great farms, which is another big tick for me. So no, it's exciting.
Are you going to be selling more to him today? You've already had words. He doesn't want you to draw these.
I had some requests off camera to be a bit quick with my hammer drops.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's no surprise, Tony, that you talk about first season sires. I mean, only out of this sale, you bought Grunt, V8 by Grunt in his first crop, and he was a Group 1 winner. You bought Coco Sun, who ended up winning a Group 1. She was from the first crop of the Autumn Sun. Yeah. And then, I mean, you talk about diversity of stallions. You buy a horse like Ruta Royale by Per Incanto. So it's easy to see why you're happy to shop right across the stallion roster.
Yeah, we do. Look, our team, Calvin and myself and Damon Gabbardy and Orla, who's on our team now, and Lauren, we do a lot of work. We go through, and we've probably in this sale looked at about 740 horses and got them down to 32, and that's a lot of work to do that. So we've got our parameters of what we like, and so Damon's the pedigree guy, Calvin and I are the athlete looking at, and Orla's just joined us, and she's just learning our system, and so that's how we come down to the lots that we want to buy, and then you just got to be brave, and fortune favours the brave.
And you've got a few more on your list today that you're keen on taking a look at. I won't look too closely, but just making sure you're still shopping today.
We are, Emma. We've got a half a dozen horses that have got through. We've just been around and refreshed our eye on them, because you get so many horses in your head. At my age, I've got to go and refresh. So we've just looked at them again. I still like them and would like to take them home, and they're horses that I'd like to wake up to every morning.
Thank you for joining us, and congratulations on such a good sale for you guys, and hopefully in the future you'll reap the rewards of buying so beautifully here at Classic.
Yeah, thanks, Em. Well, it's thrilled to be here, and I think the sale's been really solid. It's been quite positive, and we're hoping to get involved again today.
Thank you. Tony McAvoy there joining us, and he will be back in the ring buying up big with Calvin a little bit later on, you would imagine. Thank you as well to North, who have been great sponsors of the preview show all throughout the last couple of days. To Mick and to Pauline, we greatly appreciate your support. And thank you to you, Gussie.
Thanks very much, Emma.
Right. Go out there and
got through my first preview
Yeah,
show.
you did. Well, hopefully we guided you okay through it. Yeah, exactly. I like the feedback.
I might not be back here next year if I do that.
No, thank you for joining us. Not too long away from the first lot of the day, going under the hammer and to open proceedings, will be Chris Russell.
There he is, Celestial Legend, bombing them wide out. Celestial Legend won the Doncaster. This is a demolition job. Pride of Jenny in the Queen Elizabeth Stakes. V8 revving up now. V8, Lady Laguna. V8, Vroom. V8 won the George Ryder narrowly.
Salo, ladies and gentlemen. It is Tuesday. It is the third day of the Classic Sale. I invite you all to gather by the sale ring. We have some 266 lots to offer you today. Thank you to Emma Freedman and the Sale Day Live team. Gemma hosting this morning. Richo, a part-timer. He's ducked off, only done the 2 days. Done a great job, of course. Angus co-hosting this morning. We thank you for your coverage throughout the sale. It's a sunny day here at Riverside. Nice change from yesterday. We thank the staff, both English staff and the stable staff and leaders. We navigated some treacherous weather yesterday, but it's a lovely day today. So thank you for your dedication there. run through the usual announcements here. Please note the terms and conditions have been read to you and they appear in the catalogue and around the complex. We sell under these terms and conditions, so please familiarise yourself with them. If you intend to bid, please ensure you have your buyer code. The sales day office is at the back left of the room as I stand. So please go and see Jackie and Andrew Muntz and the team. They'll give you your buyer's code. Also, please note if you have bought over the last couple of days, please go to the office to consign your lots so that we can get them to their safe homes over the next 24 hours. In Australia, we do sell on a GST exclusive basis, so GST will be added to the final price. That will be 10% unless notified by the auctioneer, and we will note it on the bid board. So please keep up and pay attention to any vices, such as windsuckers and colic surgeries that might be announced. If you are successful, you will need to sign the iPad when our friendly staff bring around at the fall of the hammer. Remember, insurance, tick your English insurance, best in the business, Sinead and her team. Only too happy to assist there. So if you're a bit unsure, grab Sinead for a chat and she can talk you through. Also, the race series, tick the race series. No better race series in the country, of course, the English race series. Our headline, the English Millennium, a $2 million won by Rivellino, Chris Lees, Justin Bain did the right thing last year. They ticked the box. It's also the $1 million women's bonus and also the $5 million William English Extra bonus series. More money to more people, more often. 22 of those have gone off this year. $100,000 bonuses. 2.2 million paid out. There's been hundreds of owners that have benefited from that. And 22 individual trainers. No one's won more than one, and that is the whole idea. So tick your race series and also tick the scoping as well. If you are bidding online, please keep up with the sale. Better to listen to the audio than the visual. The visual can have a slight lag. So listen to the auctioneer, listen to the audio, click that mouse, hit that enter button in a timely fashion to make sure you buy your horse. We'll be selling at a really good rate today, please note. We'll be finished around 5 o'clock as we have done the last couple of days, probably a little bit before 5 to be honest. The upset price will be $10,000. 266 lots today. Just remember, there is a lot 806 if you have a printed catalogue. It will not appear in there. There are loose sheets in front of the sale day office. It is on the digital catalogues. Lot 806. Nice bivouac filly down there at Ridgemont. Well worth an inspection. Go and see Mitch and Chris and the team down there. Without further ado, we will get the sale underway. 10:03. Arrowfield present the next. So filly by the Autumn Sun will bring her into the ring. Proven cross for her too. Plymouth, a stakes performer bred on this cross out of a done deal mare within the law. Second in the Millennium the other day, won the banner, won the nursery out of a done deal mare, doing a great job. The done deal mares, and she's a half to the Champions Mile winner in contentment. Filly like that, you start me out. Gather around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 5-4-1 is there. 60 and go. Come on, 60-50. Let's go. 20 all right. 20,000 there. 20 down, double now. Gonna be 20 down, double now. Gonna be 20 down, double now. Gonna be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 there. 20 down, double now. Gonna be 20. 20 down, double now. Gonna be 20 down, double now. Gonna be 30 all right. 30,000 there. 30 down, double now. Gonna be 30. 30 down, double now. Gonna be 30 down, double now. Gonna be 30 down. And what about a little 5? 30,000 there. 30,000 5. Liam Griffiths. 35 down, double now. Gonna be 35 down, double now. Gonna be 35. Make you 40. Come on. 35 there. 35 down, double now. Gonna be 35 down, double now. Gonna be 35,000. 35 down, double now. Bid. She goes bidding for 35. Proven cross of a black type horse here at 35 bid. And he got 3 Group 1 winners in his first crop. 35 bid. 35 down, double now. Gonna be 35. 40 back in. 40,000 bid. 40 down, double now. Gonna be 40. 40 down, double now. Gonna be 40. Go 5 more, Liam. What do you say? At 40,000. What about you out the back? You want to be 45. At 40,000, I'll take a little 5-year quick Autumn Sun filly here. At 40,000, sure you won't go. 5 more in time. Goes bidding right for 40,000. No, we'll come and chat to you, Jonah. Not how I wanted to start. Try you on the next, ladies and gentlemen. 5-4-2. Nice filly here by Home Affairs. He's had 7-figure yearlings already. Here's the English graduate, of course. He won the Coolmore, won the Lightning, and here is just the second foal of a winner of over 750,000 in Princess Posh. Good stakes winning mare. You start me out. 50, all right. 50,000 bid. 50 down, double now. Going to be 50 down, double now. Going to be 50 down, double now. Going to be 60, all right. 60,000 bid. 60, 80 there. 80 down, double now. Going to be 80, 80 down, double now. Going to be 80 down, double 100, all right. 120, 40 out back. 140 bid. 140 down, double now. Going to be 140 down, double now. Going to be 140. I'll make you 60. Come on. 140 bid. 140 down, double now. 140 down, double now. Going to bid 140. 60 out the bag. 160 in front. Jonah make no mistake. 160 bid, 160, 180 out the back now. 180, 200 better, 220 Harry Bennett's. 220 Harry Bennett's. 220 Harry Bennett's. What do you think? Go 20 more. A 220 bid. 220 down, 240 a rider. 240 bid. 240 down, $1 an hour, going to be 240. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here. Alex Manning holds that call on the floor at 240 bid. 240, 60 there. 260, 80 a rider. 280 down, $1 an hour, going to be 280 down, $1 an hour, going to be 280. You want to be 3? What do you say? At 280 bid. 280 down, $1 an hour, going to be 280 down, 300 all right. 300,000. 300,000. Who wants to turn the corner? 300,000. I cash her out, make no mistake. 300,000. You want to be 20, Jonah, in time? What do you say? At 300,000. Anyone else like to come in? I sell Alex Manning. Your call. I cash her out. I sell her for the sake of 20 for 300,000. Guy Mulcaster buys. Thank you very much. Sophie Baker. Thank you very much. Team table 26. 5, 4, 3, Valiant present the next. Here is a filly by Hellbent coming forward here. Gets you a nice filly, of course, through the likes of Magic Time and Chris Stilly. Filly like that, you start me up. 30 or 40 for her. 30 and go. Come on. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. You want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. You want to be 20 where? At 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. I'll take a 5 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour. No guesswork on a Hellbent filly at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. Think the Group 1 winner, Magic Time, Benedetta, Christilli, Hell Hath No Fury, all Hellbent fillies at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 an hour, got to be 10 down, $1 an hour, got to be 10, I'll make you 15, come on, 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 an hour, got to be 10, I'll break all the rules and take a little 2 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, got to be 10, 10 down, $1 an hour, got to be 10. You want to be 12, what do you think on her? At $10,000, she is by Hellbent, you know. At $10,000, want to be 2 in time, you sure you won't. She goes bidding for the sake of 2 for 10,000. Not on her at that time, I'm afraid. That won't buy her. Try on the next. Newgate present. Filly here by Home Affairs. Again, out of a stakes-winning mare. He's going to get every opportunity here. He's a filly bred in the purple for you. Out of an odd-time winner, she won 5 races at 2, the mother of this filly in the ring. By Home Affairs. She'll go early. You start me out. What for her and go? Is there 40 or 50,000 and go? 40 and go, 40, 30. Come on, you start. Well, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10, 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. 15 there. 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15. I'll make you 20 where? At 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour. Home Affairs filly out of a stakes winner at 15 bid. Won't she be an easy syndicate job at 15 bid? 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour. Where are the speculators amongst you? What about you online at 15 bid? 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15. You want to be 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Got to bid 15,000. 15 down, $1 an hour. Bid. She goes now bidding for 15,000. What about a little one? I'll even take the little one round the ring. What do you say? At 15,000, well, the hammer comes up at a time. I cash her out. At 15,000, you sure you won't. She goes bidding for 15. We'll just stand her aside, work privately on her. 545, filly comes forward. Goodwood present. Good moving filly. Great moving filly, in fact, by Belazane, sire in Zusane. Good stakes winner of the Lonhro Plate on the weekend, Belazane. And a good running pedigree out of a half-sister to a $750,000 winner. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. Let's build this fella to value. Quick game's a good game. Make you 40 where? 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30, 40, all right. 40,000 bid. 50 better. 50 down, $1 an hour. 60, all right. 60 down, 70 there. 70 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 70, 70 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 70 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 70. Want to be 80. Come on. 70,000 bid. 70, 80 there. 80 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 80, 100 bid. bid. 100,000 dollar now, going to be 100,000 dollar now, going to be 100,000 dollar now. You want to turn the corner? What do you say? 100 bid. 100,000 dollar now. I'll take a little 10, turn the corner. Want to be 90, does he? 90, all right. 90,000 bid. 90,000 dollar down. Left the door wide open for you at the back there, Macca. At 90,100. Always do it the auctioneer's way. At 100 bid. 100,000 dollar now. I'll give you a 10 to turn the corner though, sir. At 100 bid. 100,000 dollar now. Going to be 100,000 dollar now. Going to be 100. 110, 110. The longer you wait, the dearer she gets. At 110, 20. 120 bid. 120 down. All the action with you at the back now, Macca. At 120 bid. 120 down. Dollar now. Going to be 120. You want to be 30 in time. What do they say? 30. 130. 130. 130. 40. 140. 150. 150. 150. 150,000. Want to be 60? 150. What's your left hand say, Macca, in time? At 150,000. I cash her out, make no mistake. Your right hand wins the day. 60. Do I hear it? 70. 80. 180. 200,000. 20. 220. 40. 240. 240. Mac, I'd love to hear from you again. 60. 260. 260. 260,000. What's your other client say at 260,000? What do you think there? 70, all right. 270. Give your client 10 to spend as well. 270, they want to be 80. At 270,000, I sell her out 80. 280. 280,000. 280,000. Now, we've got a decision to make here, Harry Bennett's. They want to be 3. 280. I'm in your hands. She changes stables today. 280. What's your other man think? What's your right hand think? They can race her or chase her. But at 280,000, I sell. You know where? I cash her out for 280,000. $280 buys. Thank you very much. 5, 4, 6. Not with us. 5, 4, 7 is.
We had the Home Affairs filly at a Princess Posh selling for $300,000 lot 542. To Guy Mulcaster and Sophie Baker from the Chris Waller yard. And then 545, the Zusain Pramada filly, selling well just now for $280,000 as well. So day 3 off to a good start here at Riverside as we move on by to the next lot, which is a colt by Portland Sky.
30, what about a little 5? 30,000 bid. 30,000, 5 Liam Griffiths. 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35. Want to be 40? Come on, 35 bid. A lot of horse here, not a lot of money, I'd suggest. At 35 bid. 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35. Want to be 40? Come on, 35 bid. 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35,000. 40, all right. 40,000 bid. 40,000 dollar now, going to be 40,000 dollar now, going to be 45. Back on the floor at 45 bid. 45,000 dollar now, going to be 45,000 dollar now, going to bid 45,000. 45,000 dollar now bid. He goes bidding for 45,000. Grandson of Deep Field, first crop representative here at 45 bid. 45,000 dollar now, going to be 45. What do you think, Joan? I'll give you 5 more to spend. But at 45,000, you want to be 50 in time around the room. What do you say? At 45 on the floor, Liam Griffiths, your way. I cash him out. At 45, I sell away. You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 45. 45, just standing by. Sledmere present the next here is a very nice colt by Per Encanto. Please note, plus GST payable on the colts. Be notified on the board there. Lovely colt out of a Darcy Brahma mare, just like Osmosis. Like this colt. Have a look at the way he gets around the ring. 50, all right. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now, going to be 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 50. Want to be 60, all right. 60,000 bid. $60,000 now, going to be 60, 80 out the bag. $80,000 now, going to be 80, 80,000. Get that Nana Butter Menthol. 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80, $80,000 now, going to be $80,000 now, going to be 80. Want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. 80,100. Kate Lally. $100,000 now, going to be $100,000 now, going to be $100,000 now, going to be 1. You want to be 20? Come on. 100 bid. $100,000 now, going to be. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 10, turn the corner out the back, Macca. At 100, I hear it. 110 Alex, 110 bid, $110,000 now, going to 110. You're running third, Macca, 110 bid. 20, Kate Lally, 120 bid, 120, 130 there, $130,000 now, going to 130,000, 140 better, 140, 150 set on the floor at 150 bid, $150,000 now, going to 150. I'll give you another 10, Kate Lally, 60, Macca back in, 80, 180. 180, left you the even money, Macca. Now I helped you, will you help me? 180 bid, $180,000 now, going to 180. You want to square the ledger, the accounts department would be appreciative at 180,200, all right. 200 bid, $200,000 now, going to be 200,000 now, going to be 200, 220, all right. 220 bid, $220,000 now, going to be 220,000 now, going to be 220, 240 there, 240 bid, $240,000 now, going to be 240, 50 said, 250 said, $250,000 now, going to be 250. Down, now going to be 250. Want to be 60? Come on at 250. I'll take another 10. Macca, I sell him out at 250,000. 60. 260. 260. Love to yell out your name, sir. 260. 260. Want to be 10 more? What do you say? At 270, he said. 270 bid. $270,000 now, going to be 270,000 now, going to be 270. Want to be 80? What do you think, Macca? At 270,000. Selling inside. Make no mistake. At 270, you want to be 80? What do you say? I sell him out for 270. Mr. Merrick Staunton. Hello, sailor. Love the shirt. 270 buys. 549, not with us, 550 years. Vinery presents a filly here by Exceedance. Plenty happening in the first dam there. What's new? The dam of a very nice Calix in the Cliff Brown stable in Sepples. 1-2 winners, of course. Exit Air in the first generation. A city winner at Randwick as well. All happening. Running pedigree. You start me out. Filly like that. 10, all right. Low on light bid. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Going to be 10. $10,000 now. Going to be 10,000 now. Going to be 10,000. 15, all right. $15,000 now. Going to be 15,000 now. 20 out the bag. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. 20,000. 25 better. $25,000 now. Going to be 25,000 now. Going to be 25,000 now. Going to be 25. Make you 30. Come on. 25 bid, $25,000 now, going to be 25,000 now, going to be 25. An Exceedance filly, what a start to his career. 30 online, $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be 30,000 now, going to be 30. I'll take you 5 again out the back, 5, 35 bid, $35,000 now, going to be 35,000 now, going to be 35,000, 35, 40 online, $40,000 now, going to be 40, $40,000 now, going to be 40. I'll take the 5 again, Harry Bennett, at 40,000 bid, $40,000 now, going to be 40, $40,000 now, going to be 40. You can't judge it a 5 surely. At 40,000 now, you're all out here at Riverside. I sell online at $40,000. Anyone else like to come in for 5 in time? What do you say? At 40,000 now, those sitting at home, they are in front. At 40,000, want to be 5 in time? I sell. I cash for 40. Online, purebred thoroughbreds. Thank you very much. Won't be disappointed when she steps off the floats. Middlebrook present the next.
I'm with Kerry Tibby from Goodwood Farm. Kerry, you just sold the Zusane filly out of Pramada, $280,000. What a result.
Wow. I can't stop smiling. Fantastic. She is a lovely filly. She really is, and just an amazing mover. The mare just has thrown an absolute humdinger for her first foal. But yeah, absolutely over the moon. Great.
You own the mare with a couple of clients or one client?
I own a little bit of her. And Louis Mahaika, it's one of the mares that he's bought, and I was very happy and very appreciative now that I did buy into it. So yeah, no, it was really great.
The mare by Priceer, and having Bella Zane come out and win a listed race as a 2-year-old on the weekend certainly gives you confidence with the Zusane filly at the sale.
Definitely, that certainly helped. But look, it was popular, just had so many lookers and a great temperament. So very happy for the rest of the owners too.
That's the top lot of the draft so far for you at this sale. How have you found it from Goodwood Farm's perspective?
Now look, we've gone really well so far. I mean, look, sure, it's a little bit tough along the way, but golly, it is everywhere. But we sold a colt yesterday for huge money, so well and truly above our expectations. It's been wonderful.
It's always wonderful to speak to you. Well done. I'm really happy to see this filly go through and look forward to seeing a race.
Thank you, so am I. Absolutely, thanks.
Come and chat to you in front, not far away there. We'll get something done on him, no doubt. Move on to 5-5-2. New Haven presents a filly here by Extravagant. Out of a Shamaldar mare. Shamadal mare, tongue twister. Just like Imperators, just like Converge. 20, all right. 20,000 bid, 30 better. $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be 30 there, 40 there. $40,000 but now going to be 40, $40,000 but now going to be $40,000 but now going to be 40. Nice filly here out of a half sister to English at 40,000 bid. $40,000 but now going to be 40, $40,000 but now going to be 40,000 but now going to be 40. Want to be 50? Come on. 40,000 bid. $40,000 but now going to be 40, 50 there. 50,000, 60 Sebastian. $60,000 but now going to be 60. Now you came together, Alex Manning. I'll give you 5 to split you up at 60,000 bid. 5. 65 bid. $65,000 but now going to be 65, 70 better. $70,000 but now going to be 70, $70,000 but now going to be 70. I'll take the 5 again, Alex. What do you say at 70,000 bid? $70,000 but now going to be 70, $70,000 but now going to be 75. KP, fresh blood. 75 bid. $75,000 but now 75, 80 better. $80,000 but now going to be 80, $80,000 on a one-way ticket here. 80,000 bid. $80,000 but now going to be 80, $80,000 but now going to be 80,000. $80,000 but now bid. She goes 90 there. $90,000 but now going to be 90 left there even. 100. Well played. Like the way you play. 100 bid. 100. Don't let them bluff you out of the game though, Jonah. At 100 bid. Turn the corner with 10. No, show you mean business. At 100,000, I sell in front. Make no mistake, I'll take a 10. At 100,000. Anyone else like to come in? 110. 20. 120. 120. 120. 120. 30. 130. 130, 40, KP, 140, K, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160. Come on, Jonah, you stick with her. 160. I'll take the 10 again. What do you say? At 160, I'm selling, make no mistake, in front. At 160, 70, 80. Woo, yeah, 180, 180, 180. Now, Jonah, you know what to do. 180. You know what to do, but you better do something because I sell in front to KP at 180,000. Sure you won't. I sell. I cash her out for 180. Jamie Walter, proven thoroughbreds. Thank you, KP.
Chris Russell's got a pep in his step today, doesn't he? As he bloody well should. He's been selling very well and he's sold a couple today already. We're only a few lots in, but we've had some nice prices as we move on to a brutal filly here on account of Monarch from Muswellbrook, out of a Schnitzel mare. Now herself unraced, but she has produced 2 winners, Dubai Flyer and Fairness is Best.
10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. What about a 5? $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. You want to be 15? Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. Come on. I'll take you 5. What do you say? At 10,000, brutal filly here out of a mare that's 2 for 2. At $10,000, wood pedigree to the filly as well. At $10,000, I'll take you 5 round the ring. What about you online? At 10,000. Sure you won't. She goes bidding for 10. We'll work privately away on that filly. Just get in touch with the English staff if you'd like to make an offer there. 554. Redbank present a filly here, half to Tremonti. Nice update to your pedigree here. 2-year-old out of the mares. Won the Maribyrnong trial, of course. Banked over 100,000 already. Here's your chance to buy a filly with plenty of upside. Buy Gold Standard. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now going to be 30. $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30. I'll make it 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 40 there. 40,000 here at 40,000. Liam Griffiths. $40,000 but now going to be 40. $40,000 but now going to be 40,000 but now going to be 40. I'll make you 50. 50 there. 50,000 bid. $50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50. Want to be 60 out the back. 60,000 bid. 60, 70 better. $70,000 but now going to be 70, 70, 70, 80 on the floor. Liam Griffiths at 80,000 bid. $80,000 but now going to be 80. 100 there. $100,000 but now going to be 100,000 but now going to be 1. Now turn the corner. Liam Griffiths go 10 at 100 bid. $100,000 but now going to be 100. Look at the good scope to this filly. Make you 10 at 100 bid. $100,000 but now going to be 100. Cash right to Jonah's call. Make no mistake. At 100 bid, and I'll take a 10 round the ring off from you online. At 100,000, fillies had a time. Make no mistake. For the sake of 10, you miss her. At 100,000, you know where, Jonah. I cash her out. I sell her for 1. Keith Dryden, it's Canberra. Thank you very much.
Good selling there for the filly by Gold Standard, a half to Tremonti. Of course, he's showing plenty of promise, isn't he? We move on to a colt here by Zusane for Widden. They've been selling very well this sale, and this colt out of an O'Reilly mare.
$20,000 now, going to be 20 low and light on a colt who looks that way. $20,000 bid. $20,000 now, going to be $20,000 now, going to be 20, 30 out back, 30, 40 better. $40,000 bid. $40,000 now, 50. I hear it in front. 50. Alex Manning. $50,000 bid. $50,000 now, going to be $50,000 now, going to be $50,000 now, going to be 50. I'll take you 10 again. 60 said I would. $60,000 bid. $60,000 now, going to be $60,000 now, going to be 60. You're playing for keeps here. $60,000 bid. $60,000 now, going to be $60,000 now, going to be 60. You want to be 70? Come on. $60,000 bid. $60,000 now, going to be 60. There's 70 there. $70,000 now, going to be 70. Harry Bailey, 80, not now. $80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80. Harry Bailey, you want to square the ledger? $80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 80,000. 90 Macca. 90 to Macca. He's better looking than you, Harry. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. You want to be one now. There are three of you playing out the back. 90,000. Macca, you know where. 90,000 bid. Who wants to be 100 and clear the air? 90,000 bid. $90,000 now, going to be 90. $90,000 now, going to be 90. Who wants to take the plunge? At $90,000, what about you inside? You want to be one. At 90,000, I sell Macca. You know where. I cash him out. I sell him out for 90. Macca, your way, you know where. Thanks for the competition out there. 556. Yearling presents a...
So 556, as Rusty has just mentioned, is a filly by Lucky Vega, but out of a half-sister to the Group 1 winning mare, Silent Sedition. This is her first foal.
Sedition. Sure, she's been much admired. Nice filly, what for her and go? 50, all right. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50, 60 there. $60,000 now, going to be 60, 80 there. Got about $80,000 now, got about $80,000 now, got about 80. Make 100, come on. 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80, 100 out the back. $100,000 now, going to be 100,000 now, going to be 100,000 now, going to be 1. You want to be 20, come on. 100 bid. $100,000 now, going to be 100,000 now, going to be 100,000. Take 20s on 120, said I would. 120 bid. 120,000. 140 there. $140,000 now, $140,000 now, going to be 140. I'll make it 60. Come on. 140 bid. $140,000 now, $140,000 now, going to be 140. 60. 80 Kate Lally. 180 bid. Three of you playing. 200 clears the air. 200 bid. $200,000 now, going to be 200,000 now, going to be 200. What do you think on the floor? 220 said. 220 bid. $220,000 now, going to be 220. 40 better. $240,000 now, going to be 240. Kate Lally holds that call. 240 bid. $240,000 now, going to be 240. Want to be 60? What do you say? 60. Alex Manning. 260. 80. 280. 280. 280, Alex, square the ledger. 300, he said. 300,000. 300,000. All the eyes of the auditorium upon you, Kate. 300,000. 300,000. Got 20 more. 300,000. I sell Alex's call, make no mistake. At 300,000, I cash the filly. 20. 320, 320, 320,000. What do you think, Alex Manick? Want to be 40 at 320,000. Go 20 more in time. What do you say? At 320, hammers up, it falls. You sure you won't? 40, 340, 340, 330. Now, Kate left the door wide open there. 330. I'll give you 10 to spend as well. 330, 330, 330. You've come this far on a quality filly. 40. Trying to help you, Alex. 340. 340. Want to be 10? I like round numbers. 340. You sure you won't? I sell left at 340,000. Take your 10. Be quick, you wanna. I cash you out for 340,000. Astute, thank you, Louis. Francis, Christine Cook, thank you very much. Table number 35.
They do a wonderful job, don't they, Francis and Christine Cook? Great owners, great investors in the industry, and they continue to do so year in, year out. And they've got a lovely filly there by Lucky Vega out of the half to Silent Sedition. And we move on to a colt by Acrobat, presented by Burke Bloodstock.
$10,000 now, going to be $10,000 now, going to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on, 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, going to be 10. $10,000 now, going to be 10. $10,000 now, going to be 10. You want to be 20? Where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, going to be 10. $10,000 now, going to be 10. Or what about a 5? 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, going to be 10. $10,000 now, going to be 10. $10,000 now, going to be 10. You want to be 5? Where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, going to be 10. 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 10, 15 a rider, 15 bidder, 15 down double now going to be 15, down double now going to be 15, grandson of a fast net in the ring here, 15 bidder, 15 down double now going to be 50, he looks to run for mine as well, 15 bidder, 15 down double now going to be 15, down double now going to bid 15,000, 15 down double now bid, he goes bidding for 15,000 out of a Memas mare at 15 bidder, 15 down double now going to be 15, you sure you won't go 5 more, make you 20 here, at 15,000 you want to be 20 on Colt getting under your guard early in the day, at 15,000 make you 20, you sure, he goes bidding for 15. Hate to do it, I'll take him home and race him at that. Brett Gilding, next voice you'll hear.
Thank you, Rusty. 558 Newgate presents Stay Inside Colt, half to Sangria. What a pedigree it is. Reduced Choices family. Start me away here. What's this colt, mate? Is there, 30 or 40 to get him going? Well, I got 10 a ride, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Think how good in Costa del Lago is a broodmare sire. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. Imagine buying a Stay Inside colt out of Quench the First for 10,000 at the Classic Sale and running in the Millennium. At 10 a bid, at 10,000. I'll even take a little 2-5 if you like. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. She's already produced a stakes winner in Sangria. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick, I cash him out. At $10,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down, all done in time for 10. We'll put him on by at that. It'll be a race to the box. We move to 559. Oh, here's a Zeus Star, full to Regal Zeus, ladies and gentlemen, by one of the best stallions in the land. You start me away here. Is there what? 6 figures I would have thought. I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30 at 40. All right, at 50 there. At 50 out the front. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 now. I get a bit of 50 at 60 Harry. At 60,000 now. I get a bid now. I get a bid now. Out of a stakes placed American mare. You know the cross works. I got 70 in front. Came at the same time, not you, Kate. I got 70 in front. 80 splits you up. 100. 100, Kate. 4 of you playing here. I got 100 with Kate. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. 120 there. At 120 with Tim. At 120 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. 120,000 on the market all the way here. At 140 online. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140,000 now. The screen is green. Green like red light. My instructions are to go, go, go. And I got 140, at 140, at 140,000, 60, at 160 Tim, at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000 now. He's by Zeus Star, remember, at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000. Hammer comes up, hammer comes down. What do you want to do online? At 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000. Well, I'll even take a 10 if you like, but I sell online 70. Fresh blood, 170. 170, Tim, you're running second. 170. 170. Don't lose the Zeus Star colt for 10. At 170. At 170,000. At 170,000. I'm going to sell. I'm not going to dwell. Here's the hammer. At 170,000. I hear it. 80, Kate. 180. 180. We're playing darts here. 180. 180,000. Who wants to throw one? Hit the bullseye. At 180. At 180,000. Square me up. Make me 200 if you like, but I sell out the front. At 180,000 to the Irish in front. You're out. You're out online. I sell at Riverside for 180. 200. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. You know the crosswords. 200,000. The full price is 140. That's not the at 200,000, but up, be quick, he goes out the back, all done for 200. Casper found buys. Thank you, Casper. 200 the money. Jonker filly this time out of a Group 3 winner, ladies and gentlemen. You start your way here. Sharp running filly is there. What, 70?
I'm with Louis Lemaitre from Astute Bloodstock. Louis, congratulations on the purchase of this filly from Yearling by Lucky Vega. Obviously the star of Within the Law, so off to a great start at stud.
Yeah, I really like Lucky Vega. We actually sent a couple of mares to him. He's free of Daniel. He was a fast horse. He was a precocious horse, and he trained as a 3-year-old. And I love this filly. He's out of a Fast and Rock mare. And if you look at Lope de Vega Fast and Rock mare, it's only done 50 times, and it's produced 2 Group 1 winners, Gitra and Santa and Elaine, like proper horses. So I love this filly because, well, physically she's outstanding, but also it's got a deep pedigree. You know, like there's a proper Group 1 winner on the 2nd dam, and a Monterosso who won the Dubai World Cup in the 3rd dam. So the cross makes sense. The filly herself is an unbelievable athlete, and it's got a beautiful pedigree and a nick that works, you know. So, and a stallion that I think has got a real chance, you know. I think these fast European imports, those that are high crosses to Daniel, are doing very well at the moment. So we've seen it with horses like Harry Angel and Two Down Hot and Blue Point to some degree. So we're just delighted to get this filly. I believe in the first impression a lot, and when I saw her for the first time, I was very impressed. So we'd had to wait 3 days to buy her, but delighted to get her for some wonderful people, great supporters of the industry, Francis and Christine Cook. They've got horses with everybody. They're just wonderful and passionate about the industry. It's a pleasure to do business with people like that. And then, she's going to be trained with Lee and Sherry Curtis. They've had a Group 1 winner together over the years, so very happy.
Very happy. And Silence Edition, that one on the 2nd dam.
Yeah, Silence Edition. She was a proper Group 1 horse, you know, so and very durable and tough, and it's a good family.
It is, and this filly has plenty of residual value. Congratulations, Louis. Look forward to seeing her race in their Cook colours.
Thank you very much. Best of luck. Thank you. Thanks for having us.
5-6-2. Cosmic Force filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice filly from Yarraman Park. You get me away here. Love an Angel has now won 3. You start me away. What's filly like this worth? Is there what, 40 or 50? I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, let's go here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. At 30, all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. 4 for 4 the mare is. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. I'll take a little 5 if you want to spend it slowly. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. 5 with Alex. At 35,000 now. Get a bit of 35. Get a bit of 35. Fresh blood there at 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 at 40 there. We're bidding. At 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I want to make sure there's no confusion there. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Right hand side with Alex Manning, that is. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. With the mares doing the job, the stallions doing the job, and you're buying off Yarraman. Tick, 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 and she's for sale. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Well, I'll take another 5 if you like, but I cash her out. At $40,000. Be quick. Hammers up. She goes in time for 40. Keith Dryden, is it? Thank you, Keith. Heads down to Canberra. 5-6-3, Yarraman. Matthew, don't go away. Lovely colt here. Full to Duchess of Sussex, ladies and gentlemen. Up your sykes, 6 figures, I would have thought. I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. At 30, let's get serious here. At 30, at 40 there. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 50 there. Should be a charge of the Light Brigade here at 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50 at 60 with Alex. At 60 a bid. At 60 at 70 there. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70, coming out of it a stakes place mare at 80 with Wayno, at 80 a bid, at 80,000, straight to Wayne here, at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now, not anymore, 90 out the back, at 90,000 now, get a bit of 90, get a bit of 90, 100 there, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, on the market all the way here, at 100 a bid, now got 110 online, the screen is green, 110, 110, get him again, Wayno, winding back the clock, 20, 120. When was the last time you bid spotted? 120. 120. 120, 120, Wayne Massingham at 120, at 120,000, at 120,000. Now online, you've got the bid at 130. 130 online. 130, selling all the while here at 130, at 130,000, at 130,000 now. I got a bid now, 140, all right, at 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140,000 now. Down line with Tim and Wayno at 140 now. Come back to me online, click that mouse again, make me green, 150. 150 online. 150. 150. Screen is green at 150, at 150,000, at 150,000. I'm going to sell, I'm not going to dwell. Here we go. At 150,000, give me 10 more. Be quick. You miss him forever. I cash him out. I cash him for 150. K Sutherland buys 150 the money. 564. North Pacific filly here out of Rakatino. Fast looking filly out of a not a single doubt mare. You start me away. Sharp runner here. 40 or 50. I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on. Have a look at the make and shape of her at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. At 30. At 35. All right. You came together. I'll split you up with a 5. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. That's Liam out the front here. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. Have a look at the hip on this filly and tell me she won't run. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You know they're not a single doubt mares, they just work. Think of Swartz. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35 at 40, all right. At 40 right hand side, at 40 a bid, at 40 with Alex, at 40,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 40,000 now. That's right out the front here with Alex Manning. At 40,000 with Alex, at 40,000. I'll take another little 5 if you like. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, 45, at 45,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 45. Small steps on a running filly, and I'm going to cash a left at 45, at 45,000, at 45,000. You better be quick, you bid up, you buy, you take her home. At 45,000, the hammer comes up, be quick, sharp running filly. At 45 in time, she goes, all done for 45. Enough for that, sorry, we'll put her on by. We move to 5, 6, 5. Oh, here's a beauty. Jamison Park from New Zealand sent over this outstanding Tarzino colt. Half to St. Ellis, ladies and gentlemen. He is all quality. 6 figures, I would have thought. Bred on the right cross. What does he make? Couple hundred, 150? Well, I got 50. See where we land. At 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Come on, let's get serious here on a colt like this. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 60, all right. At 60 with Bennett. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. At 70 out the back with Macca. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. Come on, beautiful colt here by Tarzino at 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000. At 80 there. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. Now that's with Liam Griffiths out the front here at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. This is bred on the same cross that bought us Gypsy Goddess. And I got 80,000 at 80 a bid, at 80,000 Liam, at 80,000 now, at 80,000 now, get it at 80, 100 there, at 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, right out the back with Macca, that's how you play, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, turn the corner here, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, she's a Hazer, half to a stakes winner in St. Alice, bred on the same cross that gave us Gypsy Goddess, 120, 120, 120, 120 on a one-way ticket from Air New Zealand at 120, at 120,000, at 120,000 at 30 online, at 130 a bid, at 130,000. No, not you, Macca. Screen is green. At 130 a bid, at 130,000, at 130,000 now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. 140, all right. At 140 a bid now. We're just starting to get serious here. At 140 a bid. I'll take another 10 online. At 140 a bid, at 150 there. At 150 now. Macca, not you. Not you, screen is green. It means they get to run, you have to stop. At 150, at 150, at 150,000, at 150,000 for the Tarzino. You want 10 more? I suggest you go again. At 150,000, I cash this nice colt out, I sell. At 150,000, does anyone else want to be 10? Because I sell him out, I sell him for 150. Al Lee online, Hong Kong by the sounds of it. 150 the money. 566, 100% GST, please note.
Okay, 566 is a Bay filly brought to you by Sledmere, and by Stay Inside, hasn't his progeny been selling oh so well over the last couple of days? And you look down this filly's page and you see the likes of Terra Vista. Of course, he won 11 races, 3 in succession. A great sprinter he was, including a Darley Classic and a lightning ball of muscle, plus Growing Empire. Can't wait to see what he does this autumn carnival.
By Stay Inside, Growing Empire going first up in the Lightning. Could be a Group 1 winner in a matter of days at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. End out of a smart missile mare like Riff Rocket. And this filly, she could be a rocket. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. I'll take a 45, all right. At 45,000 at the back, at 45,000 now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. She looks like she will just run. You've got all those maidens at 45, but I'm tipping you won't have to wait till she's 3. At 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000. Hammer comes up, hammer comes down at the back. At 45,000, the Stay Inside filly, the sharp running filly. She goes out the back, be quick. Anyone else for 45? Not for that, sorry, we'll put it on by. 5, 6, 7, Trapeze Artist, strong cold here. Have to put on their light. Nice colt, big strong colt here. You start me away from within. What's he worth? Is there? Put on the red light. Did I get that right? I finally got it right. You start me away. What's this colt worth? 100,000 I would have thought. Look at this toughness to him. Well, I got 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, at 40 all right, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, 50 Liam, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50 at the front, not you anymore, Macca at 50 a bid, at 60 there, at 60,000, at 60,000 now, at 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60 now. Liam, you're running second here, at 60 a bid, at 65 all right, at 65,000 now, get a bit of 65, get a bit of 65 now. Macca, you're running second here at 65 a bid, at 65,000 at 70 there, at 70,000 now, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70 at the back, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now. Liam, that's not you, that's out the back. 5, 75, 75. 75, not you, Macca, at 75 a bid, at 75,000, at 75,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 75,000, come on, big strong cold here by Trapeze at 75 a bid, at 75,000, at 75,000 now, you're currently leading at 80,000, at 80,000, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Liam, you're running second here at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 now. Well, I'm going to put him up, I'm going to cash him out. You better go again here at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000. Hammer comes up, hammer comes down, I cash him out at $80,000. Be quick, Liam, you're running second, 90, fresh blood, 90,000. 90,000. You want to be 100? 90,000. Raise that bat. 90,000. Just like Steve Smith. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000 now. Be 100 in time. Be quick. I cash him out. At $90,000 I sell to Macca. You know where. Does your other man want to do anything? Because I sell him for 90. Matland buy. Mathlam. Mathland. Thank you. We move on to lot 5, 6, 8. Profiteer colt here, looks quick out of a purr and canto mare. Start me away, what's he worth, 30 or 40? I got 10 to go, 10,000, at 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, at 20 better. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, at 25, all right. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25, at 30, all right. At 30 a bid, 40 there, at 40, no, Liam came together. I got 40, 50 with Bennett, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. 4 of you playing with Harry Bennett here at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50 now. That's with Harry Bennett out the back here at 50 a bid, at 50,000. I am selling all the while at 50 a bid, at 50,000. You know who's out of a purr and canto mare? 55, Car Ying Rising. 55. 55. If you haven't heard of him, you shouldn't be in the game. At 60, all right. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. At 5, all right. At 65 a bid. At 65,000. At 65,000. The jewel is on out the back. At 65,000. At 65,000. At 70 there. 100 hectares and you stand next to each other. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 70,000. You want another 5, sir? At 70 a bid. 5. 75, 75, 75, 75. Harry Bennett's not you. 75, 75,000, 75,000. What do you want to do here? At 75 a bid, at 75, at 75,000. Be quick, go one more, I catch him out. At 75, 80. 80,000, 5. 85, he'll run faster than the $5,000 bids, I know that. 85, 85. 85. Is he out, Harry? Is that what you just told me? At 85,000, he's out. He gives me the sign. I sold a Rusty for 85. Chris Muntz Racing, 85 the money. 569 Schnitzel here, ladies and gentlemen, from Arrowfield. Tick, 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 no guesswork. Let's rock and roll. Couple hundred, I would have thought. I got 50 and go. At 50,000. At 50,000 for 9. 569 at 50 a bid. At 50 at 60 better. At 60 at 80 there. At 80, 100 there. At 100,000 now. Get a bit of 100,000 now. You're all charging at me here and I can understand why. 120 Alex. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get to run 20 at 140 there. At 140 now. Got a bid now, got a bid now, 140,000. Buy Schnitzel out of a stakes place mare. Absolutely no guesswork there and got the right brand. At 140, 160 Tim. At 160 a bid. At 160,000, 180 Macca. At 180 now, got a bid now, got a bid now, 180,000 right out the back with Macca here. At 180 a bid. At 180, 200 there. At 200,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. Everybody out the back is out. It's with Tim down low at 200. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 20, 220, 220 at the back, 220 on the market all the way, 40, 240, 240, 60, 260, 260, 260, 80, 280, hunt him down, 280, 300, 20, 320, 320. Easy decision. It's by Schnitzel. 320. 320. You buy them with your eyes closed. 320. And you get a Switzerland. 320. 320. 320,000 out the front. 320,000 I sell, you miss him forever. 40. 60. 360. Straight to me. 360. 360. 360,000. 360,000. 360,000. You want to go again, Harry? You miss him, you'll go home crying tonight. But at 360,000, I sell him out. I sell him. Be quick. The Schnitzel goes for 360. Mr. Guy Mulcaster, thank you, team. Heads to the Chris Waller stable. Lovely colt.
Well, he was one of our highlight lots for the day, the Schnitzel re-edit colt, and Guy Mulcaster, a wonderful judge, purchases him for the Chris Waller yard. I'm sure they'll have some great clients to get involved with him. They also bought the Home Affairs filly out of Princess Posh for $300,000 earlier in the day. So it has been a strong start to day 3 of this classic sale. And we move on now to a colt by Admire Mars.
20 right hand side here with Alex, that is. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 25, at 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 25,000, Liam out the front, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000, stakes place mare, already thrown the 2 winners, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, he's just going to grow into money, this colt, at 25, at 25,000, we are a quarter of the winning prize for a maiden, you know, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000, out the front with Liam, I catch him out, at 25,000, be quick, anyone else want a bid, but he goes forever. He goes for 25. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. We'll deal privately. We move on to lot 571. Newgate. Here's the half to Nomathage, ladies and gentlemen. Nice running filly here by King's Legacy, doing the job. Start me away, 70 or 80. I got 20 and go at 20,000. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, good moving filly here at 20 a bid. At 20 at 30 there, at 30,000. At 30,000 now, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. He had 2 in the Millennium, remember the sire. At 30 a bid, at 30,000. At 30,000 now, 40 there. At 40,000 now, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. Now that's left-hand side. You want to be 5. 35, 35, 35, 35, Harry Bennett, at 35 a bid, at 35 a bid, at 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35, 40, all right, at 40 out the back, at 40,000 now. You started these 5s, Harry, at 45 a bid, at 45, at 50 there, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Now that's Harry Bennett's there, at 50 a bid, at 50,000. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. That's left-hand side here, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 now. That's right at the back here to Harry Bennett, at 45, at 45,000, at 45,000. What's that? 2-5, 47.5, 47.5. 47.5, 47.5, 47,500 at 47.5 a bid, at 40 at 50 there, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Now, Macca, you started these 2 5s. I'll take another 2 5 if you like, at 47.5 a bid, at 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Well, I'm going to catch her out. I catch her at 50. At $50,000, be quick. She goes forever. Macca, that's the one. You're sure you're out for 50. Bennett's. Barry Griffiths buys 50 of the money. 572 is out. We move to 573, also out. 574. Fast looking 2-year-old here by Home Affairs out of a Lonro mare. After Our Heart Throb, named after Nikki Wong. You start me away here. What's a filly like this worth? Is there what, 70 or 80 for her? You tell me. Well, I got 30. 30 a bid, 30,000 at 30. Let's go here at 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Absolutely no guesswork here at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Buy Home Affairs here at 40, all right, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. The Group 1 winner here to shock over in there, New Zealand Sebastian out of a Lonro mare at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. No guesswork here. She looks like a 2-year-old. She's by Home Affairs from the breeder who gave you Home Affairs. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, I'll take 5. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. What's 5,000 on a filly like that? At 40 a bid, 5, thought you might. 45. 45, 45 out the back, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, make me 50 if you like, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000, we'll hammer up, hammered comes down, I cash her out, at 45,000, Harry Bennett, be quick, anyone else want to be 50, but she goes for 45. We'll put her on by Jonathan to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 575 coming in now from Yearling. Here is the brown filly by Tagaloa. Brilliant.
I'm with Paul Massara from Arrowfield Stud. Paul, congratulations. The Schnitzel re-edit bought by Guy Mulcaster for $360,000. Tell us about the reason you brought the Schnitzel here to this sale.
Yeah, he was a lovely colt. We thought he'd be a bit of a standout at this sale, and he was. He's a great moving colt. He's done really well throughout the prep, and we're just delighted he's gone to such a good home. Obviously, probably trained by Chris Waller, and be excited to see what he can do in the future.
Yeah, and it's great to see a mare by Camelot as well have a colt at this sale, and Schnitzel just, I mean, we can say all the superlatives of him as a stallion. He just keeps kicking those goals.
Yeah, he's the number one dog in town, so he just keeps doing it. He's got some great 2-year-olds this year. He just does it year in, year out. So he's an easy horse to buy for customers. You can go with confidence knowing you're going to get a pretty smart horse.
No doubt you have a few in the Easter draft coming up as well soon.
Yeah, excited about Easter. We've got some lovely horses. The crew at home doing a great job with them at the moment, getting them ready, and it's going to be exciting times. I can't wait for the sale.
A strong result yesterday for your Done Deal, one of the other stallions on your roster, yeah. So tell us about overall for Arrowfield, the classic results this year. How have you found it?
Yeah, it's been great for for us. I think the good horses have really stood out, and the buyers have found them. We had those great results yesterday with those two done deals, a filly and a colt, and today obviously with the Schnitzels. But those proven stallions, if you bring them here and they're nice types, they do very well.
Done deal becoming a bit of a sire of size now as well.
He is obviously Super Seth. It's doing well. Castelvecchio, obviously at home, is really starting to kick goals with Group 1 winners. So it's an exciting time for those, sons of those proven horses.
Well done.
Thank you.
Welcome to Sale Day Live Trivia, proudly brought to you by Hanover Lodge. Inglis and Navair are giving you the chance to experience Sydney from a whole new perspective. One lucky winner will enjoy a luxury charter experience aboard the Bell 429 helicopter. Entering is simple. Each day of the Inglis Yearling sales, we'll ask a new question. Submit the correct answer once per day to increase your chances of winning. To enter, head to all Inglis social media channels, click the link and submit your details and answer. The winner will be announced on the final day of the Inglis Easter Yearling sale in April, so don't miss your chance to soar above Sydney with Navair. Now for today's question, brought to you by the Inglis Bloodstock team.
Today's question is, English Classic graduate Voyage Bubble has been proven one of the best horses in Hong Kong in recent season. Which of the following races has he won? A. Hong Kong Derby. B. Group 1 Hong Kong Mile. C. Hong Kong Classic Mile. D. Group 1 Stewards Cup. E. All of the above.
Our Sale Day Trivia brought to you by Navair there. Enter that on any of our social media channels. Just submit your answer regarding which races or which race, maybe all, maybe one, that Voyage Bubble Superstar Hong Kong gelding has won in the last couple of years. Submit that for your chance to win. Bit of a joy flight courtesy of Navair in a chopper above the beautiful skies of Sydney. Great competition, and we greatly appreciate the support of Navair. Had the opportunity to take a bit of a trip in one of their aircrafts last year after the Inglis Premier sale with a couple of the boys like Brett Gilding and Chris Russell, and we had a wonderful time. They really do look after you, and that's a good prize to get involved with. Let's take you back to the ring.
David was much loved and admired by all the thoroughbred community. David not only worked in our industry, but he contributed to it constantly over the course of his life. During his 33 years at Widden Stud and stints at Barramel and Woodlands, his down-to-earth approach about raising young horses and his incredible mentoring of young people will never be forgotten, and that will be a legacy that carries on throughout the generations. Many leaders of our industry, when they had a problem mare, had a problem with young horses, they would ring David, as he was the person who had the experience and had the knowledge that he was very happy to pass on. We send our thoughts to his wife Jean, his daughters Georgia and Amory, and the large group of friends that he had throughout the industry. So on behalf of all of us here at Riverside this week, we pay our respects to Mr. David Merrick. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to lot 577, and fittingly, this is a Widden Stud filly coming in. Written by, ladies and gentlemen, and a half to a very good galloper in Bay 13. You all know Bay 13 down there in Melbourne, a talented mare she is, ladies and gentlemen, and a nice filly, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. She's bred to be a 2-year-old. That's certainly what she looks like in the ring. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money, ladies and gentlemen, is there. 70, 80, 100,000 for her. Put it in 50. Put it in 50 for her. 50. 50, 30, all right, 30,000, nice start, and away we go. I bid $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. I had 30,000 for her. I had $30,000 40 there. 40,000 I got. I had 50 here. 50,000 Alex. I had 50,000 bid on the right-hand side. I had $60,000 there, but 60,000 now. I had 60,000's what I got. I had 60,000, 70 there. I had $70,000 there, but 70,000 now. I had 70,000 here on the left. I had $70,000 there, but 70,000 now. At 70,000. Oh, I've got it left-handed. I'll take a little 5 online, you like. At 70,000. I had $70,000 there, but 70,000. What about you online? At 70,000, but I sell the nice filly. At $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now. At 70,000, I'll take a little 5 quickly, but at $70,000, she's had a time 5, 75, 75, 80 there. $80,000 there, but at 80,000. Come back to me again, Alex. At 80,000, I sell the filly all the while. I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000. One more time at $80,000, but I'm going to sell her at $80,000. She goes this time for $80,000. 80,000, well bought on the left. Rick Connolly buys, thank you, Ricardo. 80,000. 578 buys, 578 from Goodwood this time. Please note, 64% of the GST is applicable. 64% of the GST is applicable. Ladies and gentlemen, North Pacific filly this time. Nice family, and ladies and gentlemen, I think she looks the part too. She's been well admired. Put it in for her, put it in, 50, 60. Hey, start me away. I got 20 right, 20,000 now. 20,000, smart, filly in the ring. At $20,000, 5, 25, 25,000 now. 25, 30's there, 30,000 now. 30 there, 5 is here. 35, Leon Griffiths. 35, you're out, Kate. $35,000, Ever to 35,000 now. At 35 is what I got. At 35, she's a better filly than that. 40 there, 40,000 I bought. $40,000, Ever to 40,000 now. 50 there, 50,000 Liam. 50,000, you're out on the right at 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. 50,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. And from a good winning there, I got 50,000, but at 50,000 now. I got 50,000. I'll still take a little 5 you like, but at 50,000 she's had a time. 55, 55,000 now. At 55, put it in 5 you like. At 55, you're both out on my left, Liam and Kate. At 55,000 now. At 55, well, ladies and gentlemen, the hammer comes up. At 55,000, North Pacific filly for the money. At 55,000 she goes this time. At 60,000 now. At 60,000, what do they say, Alex? At 60,000. 60,000, getting down to the business end of things here at 60,000. Have another at 60,000. One more time you like. At $60,000, yes or no? Because the filly goes on the left at 60,000. All done. Not for that, I'm afraid. Just let it run for the moment. 579 buyers from New Haven. It's a filly by their young stallion who's doing such a good job already, the sire of Cobra Cub. He's had a couple of good stakes performers, has Cool as a Beal. Here's the half to 2 good winners. Ladies and gentlemen, start me where you like. Filly like that, is she worth 50,000? 50, 50, 40 or 30? We'll go. 10, all right, 10,000. I'm happy to go with you. You're signing the check. 15, 15, 20, 20,000 now. $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. $20,000 ever to 20,000. I like this filly. 5, 25, 25,000 now. At 25, it's on the right. At 25,000 now. She looks like a runner to my eye. At 25,000 now. At 25, bid on the right. At 25,000. At 25,000 only. At $25,000 ever to 25,000 now. At 25 and 30's there. 30,000, Alex and Jonah, you're out. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At $30,000 ever to 30,000. At 30,000, she's been sent for sale. Reared at great New Haven Park down there at Burrawa. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, only cost you 5 to get back in here, Jonah. At 30,000, at 30,000, but I'm going to sell her. Ladies and gentlemen, I think she's very well bought. At $30,000 only, she goes anymore. Still take 5 round the ring, but at 30,000, Alex holds the call. I sell her all the while at 30,000. All done. 30,000, Alex, thank you. Gary Portelli, she'll stay here at Warwick Farm. She'll be winning a nice 2-year race for Gaz and the team. 580's next from Kirksbridge. A filly coming to us by All Too Hard. After that very good galloper in Renewal. In fact, this mare's done a super job, hasn't she? 5 to the racetrack. They've all won, ladies and gentlemen. After 3 Metro performers. You start me where you like. Is there 60,000, 60 or 50? 50, 50, 40 or 30? 30. 20, all right, 20,000. It's not where we start, but it's where we finish that counts. 20,000. I got 20,000 now. I got $20,000 ever to 20. Half to Renewal here. I had 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 bid. I had 30,000 but to 30,000 now. I got 30,000. Look on here at 30,000. I'll tell you what, she's a November foal. You wait till she grows up. She's going to be a big, strong filly in time. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000. At 5 is there. 35. 35,000 now. At 35 is what I got. I had $35,000 ever to 35. Got on the left-hand side. 40 here, not for long. 40,000 here. 40,000, Graham, you're out. At 40,000, what about your clients, Kate? At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, only taking 5s on a well-bred filly here. At 40,000, 5's there. 45, 45,000 now. At 45, you're out again, Jonah. At 45,000 now. What about you at the table here? At 45, your sort of filly. Pedigree behind her. Mare doing a super job. 100% winner producer, the mare. I bid 45,000 there. At 45,000. Well, here we go. I sell a left-hander with Kate. At 45,000. Any more around the ring? At 45, she's well bought on the day. But at 45,000, she goes this time. Any more, she goes on the left at 45,000 against Jonah at 45,000. All done. We can't do it, just put her by for the present time. 581 from Robin Wise this time. He's the colt by Spirit of Boom. Good sort of colt he is, ladies and gentlemen. And he's out of an I'm Invincible mare, just like Asphora. Start me where you like, ladies and gentlemen. He's there. 70, 80, 100,000. He's easy to like, isn't he? I got 30, all right, 30,000. 30, away we go, bit of $30,000, there, bit of 30,000 now. All right, 30,000's what I got. All right, $30,000, there, bit of 30,000 now. 40 there, 40, 50 there, 50,000 Liam. All right, 50,000, easy to like, Colt. All right, $50,000, there, bit of 50,000 now. All right, 50,000, what I got. All right, $50,000, 60 there, 60,000 now. All right, 60,000's what I bid. At 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 now. All right, 70,000, bit of 70,000 there. At 70,000's what I got. How's the other friend? At 70,000. And your other clients out there, Liam, at $70,000 there, 70,000. At 70,000, up comes the hammer. At 70,000, I'll take a fiver to help. At 70,000, at 75, at 75, Kate's back in. At 75,000 now. At 75 is what I bid. At $75,000 there, but at 75,000 now. At 75, you're both out behind. At 75,000 now. At 75, that's with Kate Lally in front, no mistake. You're all out on the right as well. At 75,000. Any more on him? At 75,000. I think he'll jump and run early. Real 2-year-old type. Could we run for the banner or the nursery, I would suggest. At 75,000 now. At 75, but the hammer comes up. It's coming down at 75,000. Liam, you're out, and so you, Jonah. At 75,000. All done. Just put him by for the present time. He won't last long on the shelf. We'll be selling him very shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, Boom just requires a little more to get him done. Very excited about this one though. 582, a colt by Poisier out of Respect, herself a Zavabeel mare. She was unraced. And this is her third foal, but take a look at this guy. He is stunning. What a beautiful mover he is as well. A lot of good judges have this guy on their lists. He's a beautiful, and I really do mean that, beautiful colt by Poisier, presented by Beamer. Let's see how he goes.
Straight out, thanks for the start. I'll bet 100,000, I'll take 20s on him. I'll bet 100,000. I'll take your 20s round the ring. I'll bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I'll bet 100. Who's got 20 for me? I'll bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I'll bet 100,000. 120. 120 now. If you want to win great Group 1 racing, this is a colt can do it for you. 140. 140 now. $140,000 there, but 140. I've got it with Alex out back. At 140. Kate, how's your starter? 140,000 now. At 140 is what I bid. 140 I got. I'll bet 140,000. The outstanding colt by Poisier at 140,000 now. At 140 is what I got. 140 I bid. I'll bet 140,000 now. 60's there. 160 now. $160,000 there, but a 160 bid. At 180. At 180 Alex. I'll bet 180,000 with Alex there on the right. I'll bet 180. 200 online. At 200,000. Bid online at 200,000 I got. I had 220 there. At 220 is what I got. 220 I bid. I bid 220. He's been selling a one-way ticket. He changed his hands today. I bid 220,000 now. At 220,000. A quality colt, but I'm going to sell him. Not to you online. At 220 now. At 220. I'll take your 10 you like, but at 220,000 on the right-hand side with Alex out back. At 220. How's your client? 30 online. At 230 now. At 230. 40 here. At 240 now. At 240. You can come back any time you like, Kate. At 240. Here at Riverside, I sell him. At 240. Online, you're out at 240. At 250 there. At 250, the screen is green. No, you're out. At 250, 60 there. At 260. At 260. Strong bidding will win him. At 260,000 now. At 260 is what I got. At 260. What do you say online? At 260. At 70. At 270. At 270. 80. At 280. Be brave and say 300 online. Be brave. 290, all right. 290 as long as we're going up. 290. Alex won't be beaten. 300. 300. Now say 20. Now say 20. I got $300,000 there, but at 300,000 now. At 300,000 is what I got. 300,000. I'm selling him all the while at 300. At 300,000. What do you say online? Still take 10 you like, but at 300,000 he goes. He's had his time. Cracking colt. 10. 310. 310. 310. 20. 320. 320 now. At 320. Was that a chink in the armour online? 320. Give me 10. Find out. 30. 330, say 50, say 50, show them you mean business, say 50, 350, 350 now, at 350,000, at 350,000, here at Riverside, still take your 10 online, at 350, 340 all right, 360 now, 360, 360 now, at 360, give me another 10, 360, at 360, at $360,000, there, but at 360 now, at 360 is what I got, at 360,000, another 10, at 360,000 now, at 360,000, one more 10. One more 10. I'm not going to ask again. The hammer comes up. It's coming down at 360,000. I sell him. Done. 360,000. YLP Racing. Thank you, team. Lovely colt. Good luck with him.
Oh, he is a lovely looking colt, isn't he, Jonathan? Congratulations to the team for securing him. The colt by Poissy selling for $360,000. Equal top lot for the day so far, joining the Schnitzel colt presented by Arrowfield out of Re-Edit. So 2 colts selling well today for $360,000 a piece. We move on. 583, a filly by Captivant out of Revolutionary Girl, herself a half-sister to Warpath, and also Lime Rock, who's the dam of Limestone.
Got bid with Kate Lally at $50,000 there, but a $50,000 big family are buying to here. Investment in the future of these sort of fillies at $50,000 there, but a $50,000 now. At $50,000, I'll take a little 5 you like on the right, but at $50,000 is what I got. 55,000 at 55 is what I bid at 55. Now, Kate, your clients out at 55 and 60. They're back in now at $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now at 60,000. 5s are on a good filly here at 60,000 is what I bid at 60,000. One more 5 you like at 60,000. Here comes the hammer with Kate at $60,000. What do they say on the right? 65. Said I would. 65. 65. Kate, what do you say? 65. 65. She could be yours at 65. At 65. Raise that catalogue again, sir. At 65,000, but she's had her time. She goes this time on the right. You're going to miss her. Quickly now at 65,000. One more time at 65,000. All done. We're close, but we're not close enough, I'm afraid. Just put her by for the moment. 584 bars, 580.
I'm with Mike Fleming from Beamer. Mike, congratulations. $110,000 Yearling purchase. Talk us through your thoughts for $360,000.
Oh, look, it's a fantastic result. Obviously, we went to New Zealand to catch up with some clients last May to the Yearling sale. Probably never really had any intention of buying a Yearling out of New Zealand at that time, but just bought off Hanui, who's been good clients and supported us well. He was a lovely horse. He copped the sale well, and yeah, fate just happened to fall in hands. Eon Kemp from Kilgalvin, he obviously come in with him as well. He liked the horse as well, so you know we always sort of paired up and targeted him for a horse that suited the classic sale. And yeah, it's great to get one right.
Yeah, so this is the sale you've really targeted this one for.
Yeah, from even before we sort of sat down and spoke and before we bought him, we'd sort of always targeted a classic sale for him. So you don't get it right all the time, but when you do, it's very rewarding. So.
Feels easy on days like this. What was it? Why this sale? What did you think suited the horse when bringing it here, basically?
I just think the market of those good horses, trade horses, the Asian support that the English classic sale gets. And the buying bench that really suits those sort of style of colts. So, and he was physically ready. Didn't have to wait too much longer. So yeah, great result all round.
By Poissy, they've done very well, obviously in Australia and in New Zealand on the track out of a Savabeel mare. He's just a stunning looking colt too.
Yeah, and I think that was probably something that really appealed to both of us. He looked like a true Savabeel. He looked like a really good Savabeel colt, and that was probably something we thought was a huge bonus to him, and physically and mentally he was pretty much a complete package.
You said to me yesterday that you were superstitious and you didn't want to show this horse in our preview show. Do you have to concede defeat now? I think we might have been a bit of a bonus.
Yeah, well, obviously, he was well viewed, he was well vetted, and so the market dictated what he was worth.
Yeah, the inspections were good all week?
Yeah, they had been, and when you get a horse that's as busy as him and cops it well, both physically and mentally, well, then you're lucky enough to get these results.
Congratulations, Mike.
Cheers.
Thank you very much, Kyle. 135 buys. Thanks for the competition on him. Buys, 585. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a nicely bred filly. Here's a filly by Piarata from the very talented running mare in Rock Robster. Ladies and gentlemen, full relation to Rock Rada, who's a good performer up there in Brisbane as well. You start me where you like. Well-bred filly here. Is there 50,000 for it? 50 by a young side doing a great job. 20, thank you. I got 20,000. I got 20,000, but I'll take 5s on her. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,005 there, 25,000 now. At 25, nice walking filly she is. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I bid at 25,000 now. At 25, look on here at 25,000 bid. At 25,000, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000 out of a stakes winning Fastnet Rock mare. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I got. I got 30,000 out on the right, 5 there, 35 with Jonah on the right. At 35, what do they say, Kate? Kate. At 35, you're out of the table here. At 35,000 now. At 35,000. That's not a dear filly, ladies and gentlemen, and she's got a pedigree to boot. At 35,000. At $35,000 there. By the same sires to be or not to be. Of Midnight Dynamite, both stakes performers. I got $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35 is what I got. At $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35, very well bought, I would suggest. Have another at 35,000. What do they say, Kate? At 35,000. Jonah holds the calling and a casher on the right. At 35,000. Anyone else like to come in on a value filly on the day? Out of a stakes-winning Fastnet mare at 35,000, but she does it this time. At 35, I casher on the right. If there's no more, at 35,000, hold on. Jonah, we'll come and see you people. We are not far away. Thank you for the competition on the filly. 586 buys from Kingstar. Well, if you're watching the races yesterday in between buying horses, you would have seen a very impressive performance from Anthony and Sam Friedman's horse in Barbaric Lad by Brutal. Very, very good win. I'll tell you what, he'll be winning plenty more races. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the full relation, Brutal World, has been placed 4 times from only 4 starts for Simon Zara, placed at Werribee and Coolmore. Looks a very, very nice horse in the making. That is Brutal World, the full relation. Right, start me where you like. Start me where you like. Nice colt like that. Put it in for him. Is there 80,000, 100? You tell me. He's here for sale. 30 and start him. 30 or 20. Well, buyers, I'm here to sell him to you. 10 all right, 10,000, 20 better, 20,000 now. 20,000, bit to the left. $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. 20,000, as you said, he's here for unreserved sale. Just put it in for him. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. 20,000, the full to Brutal World here. $20,000 there, but 20,000. I'll take your 5s to get you moving. 20,000's what I got. $20,000 there, but 20,000. He's a lovely colt. 20,000's what I bid. $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. 20,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can only tell you I'm going to sell him. 20,000. Quick if you want him. At $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. At 20,000, stealing him at this sort of money. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20,000, I will take 5 on him. The same sire had a good winner at Caulfield yesterday. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, well, up comes the hammer. I'm going to sell him. He goes. He's had his time. I sell him out at 20,000. I will take 5 to advance him, but at $20,000 he goes this time. Any more, he goes at 20,000. Hold on. Liam, you've done very well. I suggest you take a share. 20,000. 587 buyers from Redbank. Please note, 80% of the GST is applicable here. 80% of the GST. Portland Sky, well, he's been greatly admired, the progeny of Portland Sky this week. Here's another nice colt. Put it in for him. Is there 60,000? 60, 70, 80? Put it in where you like. 20 all right. 20's the start. We'll see where you live at the end of the day. I got 20,000. 20,000. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I bid. I had 30,000. All the good judges look on here. At 30,000, ideal trade horse, I would have thought. I got 30,000 to 40 there. 40,000 now. I got 40,000. Bid to the right-hand side. I had 40,000. Kate, you're out. At 40,000, how are they going the top? 50 there. 50,000. Who was that, Jonah? 60 there. 60,000. I've got Alex. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000. At 60, Jonah, you're out. So are you, Kate. At 60,000, 70 there. At 70,000 now. At $70,000 there, but at 70,000. At 70,000, I'll wait for you on the right-hand side. At $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now. At 70,000, 80 there. 80,000 now. Up at 80,000. Kate, you're out. At 80,000, so are you, Alex. At $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Up at 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him out front. At 80,000. Kate, have another. At 80,000. How are you travelling, Alex? At $80,000. Lovely colt, isn't he? At 80,000 out of a mare that won in town. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000. Any more around the ring? At 80,000. Good colt for the money. At 80,000. Suit the traders, I would suggest. But at $80,000, the grandson of Deepfield, he goes this time. Any more? He goes at 80,000. Take a little one, it's a help. But 80,000, I sell. That's a bit disappointing. I'm just going to put him by at the present time.
All right, a little bit more required there. You can get in touch with our Bloodstock team if you'd like to make an offer on 587. Another highlight lot next, a filly by Stay Inside. Of course, the Golden Slipper winner, and he's doing a wonderful job for Newgate Farm at the moment. We are seeing his first crop of yearlings at the moment. Now, the stakes winning mare, Rockalicious, herself, she's already produced 3 foals to race, all of them winners. Should be a bit of interest in this girl.
Speeding through that, I would have thought. I got $30,000, 40 there, 40,000 now. I had 40,000, I bet a 40,000 there. I had 40,000's what I got. I had $40,000 there, but a 40,000. Don't hang back on her. I got 40,000, they've been sent to sell her. I got 50 there, 50,000 now. I got 50,000, want to sell her at 50,000. I had 50,000's what I got. 50,000, bid on the right at 50,000, 60 there. 60,000 buys the filly. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000. At 60,000, sent for sale this filly, I'm selling all the while. I had 60,000, what do they say, Jonah? 70 there, 70,000 now. I had 70,000, don't hang back on her. At $70,000 $80,000 there, but at 70,000 now. 80 there, 80,000 out of a stakes winner at $80,000 there, but at 80,000. And the mare doing the job at stud. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Up at 80,000, up at 80,000 there. By the Golden Sipper winner here. Up at 80,000, 100 there. I got 100. I've taken from Cookie. Both your clients are out. 100,000. 100,000 now. But I'll take 10 to help you, Liam. Oh, but 100,000. Take your 10. At 100,000. 110. 110's what I got. 110. Battle Rural Property. 20. 120. 120's what I got. 120 I bid. Up at 120,000. Take your 10. 30 there. 130. 130,000. 40 there. 140 bid. 140. 50 there. 150 now. 150 there. 160 now. 160. I've got it here at 160. At 160 bid in front. Up at 160,000. Still out there at 160,000. One more time, Liam. At 160,000. But I sell her out front. At 160,000, buy a slipper winner at 160,000. Give me 10 quickly, or give me a little 5 to stay in the fight. Throw one more punch, might be worth it. 160, but I sell. Anyone else like to come in at 160,000? I sell this time at 160. 160, Hamish. And the team are happy. 160, table 14. Can we have some champagne there? Time to celebrate. Stephen Morris, thanks very much. 589 buys, Lime Country offer a nice cold here. He's by to sort from a Rock the Night Away. Ladies and gentlemen, a little update for you. Ben Brisbane's good horse, Grinziger Pad. Ladies and gentlemen, he's won at Caulfield, was 4th in the Thoroughbred Club Stakes, beaten under 2 lengths the half relation. Pretty good galloper is Grinziger Pod. Okay, you start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there. We'll start me at 100. We'll build from there. Is there 100 to start? Good colt. 100, 50, thank you. Got $50,000 here, but a 50,000. I got 50. Doesn't he fill the eye? Lovely shoulder and girth to him. 50,000, 50,000, 60 there, 60,000 now. $60,000 there, 80 there, 80,000 now. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Up at 80,000 is what I got. Up at 80,000, easy to lie. 100 there, 100,000 now. Up at 100,000 is what I got. 100,000 there. Up at 100,000, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take your 10s on you like. Up at 100,000, 110 there, 110 a bid. Up at $110,000 there, but a 110. 110, not you, Jonah. 110. I've got the call with Kate on the left at 110, at 120, at 120 now. At 120 is what I got. 120 a bid. Up at 120. Come back to me, Kate. At 120, at 120,000 now. Up at $120,000 at 130 here. 130 a bid. Up at 130 here on the right. At 130,000. At 130. Get serious on a smart colt here. At 130,000 now. 140 there. 140 a bid. Up at $140,000 there, but at 140. At 140. Every trainer in the country like to be saddling him up this time next year. At 140,000 now. At $140,000 there, but at 140. 50. 150, 150 now, $150,000 there, but at 150 now, at 150, Liam running second at 150, at 150, I'm selling him all the while at 150, at 150,000 now, at 150 is what I got, 150, one more time Liam, at 150, quick if you want him, because I sell him on my right if there's no more, at 150,000, anyone else like to come in, I sell him on the right at 150, all done. Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Mick Price and Michael Kent Jr. Good luck with that nice colt. Ladies and gentlemen, 590. 590 from New Haven. Filly coming to us by Extravagant. From Rocket, ladies and gentlemen, the family of Lieutenant. You start me where you like. Start me somewhere in the money's there. 50,000, 50, 50, 10 all right, 10,000, 10,000 allows you all to come in. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, I'll take your 5s from the get-go here, buyers. I got 10, 15, 15,000 now. At 15 by the side of Lavish Girl in the ring. I had $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000, put it in here. 15,000 now. I got 15,000. Take a little one. At 15,000 is what I bid. I had $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At 15, all I got 15,000, 20 there, 20,000 bid. I had 20,000. You're out, Kate, at 20,000. At 20,000. Beautifully educated, moves sweetly. I got 20,000. 20,000. Great way into the racing game at this sort of price. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20,000, I'll take a little 2 you like. At 20,000, give me 2. Give me 2. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. Don't go home empty-handed today, ladies and gentlemen. At 20,000, what about my online friends? At 20,000, but the fillies had a time. At 20,000, a good Hinchinbrook mare. At $20,000 she goes. Still take 2 on her. At 20,000, Jonah holds the call on the right, and I cash her now. Any more around the ring at 20,000? All done. It's not enough at this point in time, Jonah. Just put her by, thank you. 591 bars, 591 from Sledmere. Bay Colt by Wild Ruler out of Rosa de Blue, ladies and gentlemen. You all know the family Midnight Fever, a Blue Diamond winner. She was a great mare, wasn't she, all those years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, start the colt away. Good sort of colt. Put it in for him. Is there 70, 80,000 for him? 80,000. 20 all right, 20,000, light and low, 20,000. Real trainers cold here. Look at the strong, mature head on him at 30,000. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000, 40 there, 40,000, 50 there, 50,000 now. I got 50 there. All the money on the left-hand side. I got 50,000. He's an easy-to-like colt. I got $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. I got 50,000. You want a real racehorse? Here he is. I got $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. I got 50, and I reckon he's half price. At 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. I got 50,000. 60 fresh blood. I had 60,000 pin on the right. I had $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. At 60 is what I bid. At 60, you're both out on my left. At 60,000 is what I got. 60,000 I bid. At 60,000, take a little 5 you like, but at 60,000 is what I got. 70 there. 70,000 now. At 70,000 is what I bid. At 70,000, still on the left-hand side. At 70,000 is what I got. At 70,000, what do they say on the right, Alex? At 70,000, any more around the ring? At 70,000, cracking cold he is, but at $70,000 he goes, this time on the left-hand side. At 70,000, take a little one you like, but at $70,000 this time, he goes at 70,000. All done. Sorry, just can't sell him at that. Put him by for the present time. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus will continue.
Thank you, Das. Very good morning, ladies.
Blue Blood Thoroughbreds are the multiple Group 1 winning racehorse syndication specialists. We offer the highest quality yearlings and 2-year-olds to those who want to experience the thrill and fun of racehorse ownership. The best trainers in the land prepare our horses, part of the recipe for our success, which has produced 41 group and listed wins and placings in the past 7 years. Fast horses, best trainers, Group 1 success, race with Blue Blood Thoroughbreds.
Now and 5 by the good-looking son of Brazen Bow in North Pacific. And I'm at $45,000. Well, Liam, you better be quick because Kate Klein owns her at $45,000. Hammer comes up. I cash her out. She changes hands. I sell away for $45,000. Not for that, I'm afraid. We'll walk her on by. A bit more required. $5.93. Yearling. Colt coming forward by their resident siren, Alabama Express. Got you the Group 1 winner in Treasure the Moment. Glasgow Last, another promising stakes performer for the stallion. You start a bit away for him. Out of a high shut mare. 50 or 60 and go. I got 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. Ladies and gentlemen, please note, Colt has been seen to win suck. And I'll bid 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour. Win sucker. Lot 593. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour. 10 a bid an hour. 20 there. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20,000 bid an hour. Going to bet 30. Kate Lally. I bet 30,000 bid an hour. Half sister to Miss Potential the Dam. And I bet $30,000 bid. 30,000 bid an hour. Going to bet 30,000 bid an hour. That's no money. Still take your 10s on here. Going to bet 30 bid. Going to bet 40 better. I bet 40 bid an hour and 40. 50 Kate. 50,000. 50,000, it's out front. At 50 bid, 50 bid an hour and 50. Out of a high shap mare like California Spangle, like Desert Lightning. At $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, going to be 50,000 bid an hour, going to be 50,000 bid an hour. Alabama Lass looks like she'll win a Group 1 for the sire as well. And I'll bet $50,000 there. At $50,000, well, Liam, how's your client out the back? I'll take the 10 around the corner before I set him out. I set him all done, better be quick. He goes for $50,000. No, we can't sell him for that. Try privately on him. $5.94, Arrowfield. Nice filly coming forward here by their siren, Castelvecchio. He's got you the Group 1 winner in El Costello, and this out of a city-winning Schnitzel mare, just the fourth foal. You start a bit away for her. 6 figures all day for mine. Who's got 200 and go? 100, 50. I got 40 to start. 40 bid an hour and 40 bid, 40,000 bid an hour. Gonna bet 40 there. Gonna take your 10s on here. Gonna bet 40,000. I bet 40,000 bid an hour. Gonna bet 50 there with Jonah. I bet 50 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour. Gonna bet 50 there at $50,000 all. How's your other man? I took 60 out front with Josh. Or is it Tim, is it? No, it's Josh down front. 60 there. 60 bid an hour and 60. 60 bid an hour, 60 bid an hour, 70 there, 80 Tim. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 90 there, 100 you, Jonah. 20. They want to be 10. 110. 110. 110 bid an hour and 10. 120 better. Would be 30 or 40, sir? 30? 130. 130. 130. How's the phone? 40. 140. 140. Direct to me. 140. 140,000. 140 bid, 50 there, 150 now, 150,000, but now going to bid 150. At $150,000, he shakes the head. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you better bid up quick, because I sell her away. She changes hands today. At 150,000, I sell in front to the tables. I sell for 150. Summit Hedge, Grant and Alana, thank you very much. Heads west. 150 the money, 595. Back to Yearling here. Alabama Express Colt coming forwards. Out of a written Tycoon mare and a full to Stride Away, who's won again since the catalogue went to Pritt. She a 3/4 sister to Written Dash. Start a bit away for him. 100 and go, 180. Well, I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 there. Got it, Harry Bennett, 40 now with Kate. I bid 40 bid. I bid 50,000 better. I bid 50,000 bit of an hour, going to be 50,000 bit of an hour. Full to a dual winner, as you can see already. And I bid 50,000, 60 online. At $60,000 bid. 60 there, 70 now. I bid 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 70 there. How's your man online? Going to bid 80 there with Harry. I bid 80 bid, 90 Kate splits you up. Harry, you're second and you're third online. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid an hour and 90. 90 bid an hour, who'll round me up? Say 100 on him where? Where are we? 100. Got you, sir. 100,000. One a bid. One a bid an hour and one. One a bid an hour, one a bid an hour, one a bid an hour, 100,000 bid of an hour. Who'll turn the corner, say 10. He's set on a one-way ticket. 100,000. One a bid. Haven't forgotten about you online either. At one a bid. At 100,000. At $100,000. But you better be quick, because I sell the Alabama Express Colt. I sell him down low. 10 online. How's the table? 10 more, sir? What about 5 to annoy him? Back your judgment. You like him, you buy him. Are you sure? What about 5? Give me 5 and find out. We sure? We out? Well, thanks to the hand, I sell online for 105, 115, 115 a bid, 115,000. I didn't think you were finished just yet. At 115 there, at $115,000, I'll give you the same online at home. At 115,000, want to be 20? Better be quick. Hammer comes up. It's coming down. You're gone at home. Click the mouse again. But I sell at Riverside for 115,000. Ken Keys buys, cheeky 5. 596, Eureka, Colt coming forward, please note, has been seen to win suck.
Out of a stakes winning mare, Princess Posh, and it's for a lady syndicate.
It is. We've had some luck with the ladies' horses in the past, especially from Inglis. And we thought we'd have a go again. You've got a great bonus. There's some great women involved, and we look forward to having her. Chris obviously trained Home Affairs. He's left some beautiful types, so she's out of a stakes winning mare, and we can't wait to see what she does.
And obviously Guy Mulcaster selected this filly out, and you're about to go down with Christine Cook, one of the part owners, to go see her.
We are. Christine's been all of the ladies' fillies that we've syndicated so far, and Guy's picked them all out, so we'll go down and have another look at her, but we're wrapped with what we've purchased.
Congratulations. Looking forward to seeing what you name this filly.
It'll be a champagne name, that's for sure.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
110. 110. They haven't got that mic on you today. 20. 120. 120 bid. 120,000, but we're now going to bid 120. At $120,000, how's your man out the back, Harry? At $120,000, the hammer comes up. 30. 130. 40. 140. Out of an I'm Invincible mare. They want to be 5. 135. Now the door's open, Harry Bennett. What do they say? What do they want to do? 40 they said. It never works, Kate. At 140 bid. 140,000, but we're now going to bid 140. At $140,000, the hammer comes up. At 140,000, I'll take the 5 again. At 140,000, better be quick. Goes now. I sell him out. It's all done for 140. Billy Healy buys, heads north. Thank you very much, Billy.
I've
597,
just
Coolmore.
for that
Wootton Bassett
Colt
Colt coming
by
forwards
St.
here. They've
Mark's
been a hot
Basilica.
commodity, ladies and gentlemen. We cannot replenish the shelves quick enough. Woden, Gallinero and Peloton, all winners by the stallion already. You start a bit away for him. Wootton Bassett Colt, 100 and go for him. 180, 60. I got 40 to start. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 40, take your 10s on here, gonna bid 40,000. I bid 40,000, 50 there, 50 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 60 there with Kate. 60,000. 70 there, 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 80 there. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 80 bid. At 100 they said. 1 a bid. Who'll turn the corner, say 10 on him where? At 100,000. 100,000 bid an hour out of a half sister to a stakes winner. And I'll bid 100,000. 1 a bid. Take your 10 around the corner. 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 100,000 bid an hour. Who'll turn the corner, say 10 on him where? At $100,000. You can't buy the Wootton Bassett Colts for this sort of money. At $100,000, the hammer comes up. Had his time. Better be quick because I cash him out for 110. 20. New man. Harry Bennett's out left. 120, still sticking the 10s. At 120,000 though, you better be quick because the Colts had his time. Hammer comes up and I cashed Harry Bennett at $120,000. Better be quick. Out we go, all done. I sell him away for 120. We'll just walk in by for the time being. A little bit more required.
You would have thought more would be required for 597, the Colt there by Wootton Bassett. They're in high demand at the moment, so if you'd like to buy a Wootton Bassett Colt, I mean, we've just seen Wotan trial here at Warwick Farm as he heads towards the Golden Slipper. In high demand, get in touch with the team. Here's a Colt by the Autumn Sun, selling superbly at the moment on account of Fernrig Farm.
30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, gonna bid 40 there with Kate. I bid 40 bid, I bid 50 better, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, 50,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 60 straight back. I bid 60 bid, I bid 70 there, I bid 70 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 80 there with Kate. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour. Who'll say 100 on them? Where, Macca? At 80 bid. At $80,000, 100 there. Josh Seward. 1 a bid. Who'll say 10 around the corner now? Going to bid 110. Kate straight back. 110 a bid. 110 a bid an hour and 10. 110 a bid an hour. 10 a bid an hour. 120 there. 120 bid. Have a look at the make and shape of him. 120. 120. Kate, give him another 10 because I'm selling the Colt all the while. At 120 there. At $120,000, I'll give him 10 to put him in front, but I sell away on the tables to Josh Seward's call. You better be quick. I sell him out. It's all done for 120. Josh Seward, you know where, 120 out on the tables. 599, please note, 50% GST now payable. We got that, Josh? 599, Goodwood, presenter filly here by Farnan. By the Sire of North England, and the dam, of course, already left your Hong Kong winner there in E-Legend. Start a bit away for her. I got 10 and go. 10 I bid. 10 I bid. 50% GST, 10 I bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 I bid, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, take your little fives on here, gonna be 15 better, 15 bid, 15,000 bid an hour, gonna be 15,000 bid an hour, gonna be 15,000 bid an hour, gonna be 15 there, at 15 a bid, 15,000 bid an hour, gonna be 15,000, 20 there, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 25, 25. 25 by the slipper winner. 25. 25. What happens when North England goes and wins the slipper? Should be worth double that at 25 a bid. 25 bid an hour and 5. 25,000 bid an hour. Going to bet 25. 30 there with Macca. I bid 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour. 30 bid an hour. Set for sale from the moment she stepped into the ring at 30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour. Take the 5 around the corner. Harry Bennett's, what do they say? But you better be quick because I sell her away all done at $30,000. Where's that? Cookie, 5. 40. 45. At $45,000. Well, you better be quick. How's the phone? At 45,000. Sorry, 40. 40's with Macca. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40 at $40,000. That's outright. 5. 45. 45. 50 they said. 60? We say 60? Make the dominant play, sir. 5, 55, 55, 55 a bid. Still sell her out all the while. At 60,000 there. At 60,000, but now could have been us, sir. At 60,000 there. At $60,000, the hammer comes up. I sell her out. Want 5 more. Need to know, sir. At $60,000, I sell. All done. He shakes the head. Well, thanks the hand. I sell for 60. Too big, too strong. John O'Shea, Tommy Charlton, thank you very much, team. Goes out back. 600, Blue Gum, filly coming forward by Gayath. I'm told they're taking flight up north, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of very smart winners. And this, the first foal of a Fiorente mare. Start a bit away for her. 60 ready and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 I bid, 10 I bid, 10 a bit now and 10. 10 I bid, 10 a bit now, 10 a bit now. 20 there with Kate, 20 bid, 20 bit now, 20 bit now. Got a bit 30 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 30 bid, 30 bit now and 30. 30 bit now, 30 bit now, 30,000. You got them over silver and size to run for as well. 40 better. I bid 40 bid. I bid 50 now. I bid 50,000 bit now. Got a bit 50,000 bit now, 50,000 bit now with Harry Bennett at $50,000 bid. At $50,000, what do they say at the back? Carry 5 in front. 60. 60,000 on the market for sale. 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid an hour and 60. 60,000 bid an hour, 60,000 bid an hour. Kate, how are you in front? Because I sell out back. At $60,000, 5. 70. 70 bit an hour and 70. 70,000 bit of an hour, 70,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 70 there. At $70,000, the Gayath filly she trades. 5. 80. 90. Don't wait all day. At $90,000, you better be quick. The hammer comes up. Square me up. Make me 100. What do we say? 100,000. What do they say, boys? Are we out? At $100,000, you better be quick. The hammer comes up. At $100,000, they want to be 5. 95 out left. 95, pull me back. Now be 100. At $95,000, I sell her out. I sell all done. Better be quick. Hammer comes up. I sell for 95. Waddle Bloodstock, thank you very much, Pete. Saved yourself a cheeky 5. 601 Infinity. Filly coming forward by So You Think. Bred on the right cross, Rusty. It's the same as Palacepan, Banana Queen, majestic colour. Have a look at the make and shape of her, and she a half to a stakes performer in Wheelhouse. You start a bit away for her. Couple of hundred and go on.
Earlier we saw a Tissot colt by Rock the Night Away go 3 ring for $150,000, and I'm with Brad and Hayley Mulligan to start with. Mick Price bought the horse, but guys, you pinhooked this horse out of our Yearling sale. Brad, tell us a bit about that.
We did. Harry helped me. He's been helping me for a couple of years, so we brought him and had a bit of fun. It's great fun.
Harry Bailey?
Yeah, Harry Bailey, yeah.
Now, you bought it for $70,000 and just sold for $150,000. So this is the first time you've done the horse 100% yourself?
That's right, yeah. It's the first one we brought.
So how are the nerves?
Pretty bad this morning. It's been a pretty hard market, so we're a bit nervous, but yeah, we're happy now. It's done. It's finished.
Hayley, were you keeping a handle on things for Brad this morning?
Yes, keeping him calm.
Yeah, guys, are you going to be reinvesting again at our Yearling sale coming up?
Yeah, maybe. Probably. Can't help myself.
Probably not the right day to ask when you've had a bit of nerves. Mick, you loved the colt by Tissot. You've been very busy this sale. Tell us a little bit about him on type.
Well, Tissot's had a Group 1 winner, so Newgate support him. He's one of those stallions that upgrade his mares, and mare had a mare through the half-brother, the Calix, who won at Caulfield on Saturday. So it's a lively pedigree, it's a lively page, and he's a beautiful horse. He's a bit down in the wither, bit open in the knees, and he's a late foal. So I sort of picture as a later 2-year-old and a sprinting 3-year-old, that's him. And I did say, I got a lot of debt, I got a lot of horses. I'll have Andrew Munce from your accounting chasing me soon. I thought, right, that's it. I'm going to 150, no more. And I was half hoping someone would have a bid.
You obviously loved him. How many have you purchased?
Too many. Probably up to about $800,000 worth of debt. But anyway, what do you do? Muncie, you're my friend.
Hopefully someone watching can help you out with that debt. You obviously love the sale. You bought so many this one.
Well, it's good value, and I see nice horses and I buy them. And I haven't overpaid for them. And, I take a long-term view. We put them on our website, and people come and shop in our shop, so even for 6 months I need horses there, so I'm stocking up, and when it comes to paying interest, Muncie, how are you, mate?
MickPriceRacing.com, I think. We'll go to the website, look up his contact, give him a call. He's going to sell some shares.
That's it.
Guys, congratulations again. Wonderful experience, no doubt.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
We'll present the filly here by Street Boss, by the sire of another will. Out of a full sister, better than ready, ladies and gentlemen. Start a bit away for her. 6 figures all day. 100 and go. I got 20 to start. 20 bid. 20 bid now and 20. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30,000 bid now. Going to bid 40 there with Kate. I bid 40 bid. 40,000 bid now. Going to bid 50 outright with Moore McDonald. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 bit of an hour and 50. 50,000 bit of an hour, 50,000 bit of an hour, 50,000 bit of an hour. Going to bet 60 there with Kate Lally. 60 bid, 60 there, 70 now. 70 bid. 70 bit of an hour and 70. 70,000 bit of an hour out of a more than ready mare like Coolangatta, like Exhilarates. And I bid 70,000 by the sire of another will in Street Boss at 70 bid. 70 bit of an hour and 70. 70,000 bit of an hour. Well, you better be quick, Kate Lally, because the hammer comes up. Filly with a pedigree at $70,000. The hammer comes up at a time. Out she goes. I sell her away all done for 70,080. 90 straight back. Still take the 10s. Still take the 10s. I'll still take the 10s, but you better be quick because I sell her away. All done at $90,000. Hammers up at a time. She goes. She trades. I cash her out for $90,000. We're just a touch away there.
More required there for the filly by Street Boss. Taking a look at the next lot though, for Willow Park, 604, a bay filly by Extravagant, out of a mare called Salutadil. Now, herself, of course, being by Dundeel, but she is a sister to Super Seth and a half sister to Wild Planet. This is her second foal.
10 a bid. Thank you, sir. On the tables, 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. And we'll take your twos on from the outset here at 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 10 a bid. 10,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 10,000 bid of an hour. Just the second foal of a full sister to Super Seth. And I'll bid 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. Sire of Lavish Girl, Extravagant Star, as you can see. That's 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour. Still, I'll tell you what, I'll break all the rules. I'll take a single. At 10,000, at 10 a bid, at $10,000. Anyone else want to round me up, make me 11 before she goes? At $10,000. Anyone else? All done. I cash her out. She's gone. Better be quick. Cameras up. Had a time for $10,000. Can't sell her, I'm afraid. We'll walk her back to the box. 605, Whitten. Trapeze Artist Colt coming forwards. Out of a Piero mare, just the first foal. And from the family of Pride of Dubai and Invincible Spirit. You start a bit away for him. So 60 or 80 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid. Thanks for the start, Rusty. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. Take your twos on here. Going to bid 10,000 there. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour. 10 a bid an hour. 12 a bid. 12 there. 12 a bid. 12, 14 better Macca. I'll bid 14 a bid. Still sticking the twos here at 14,000. 14,000 bit of an hour. Bred on the same crosses for Seal and Pleasure Artist. Fifth in a couple of Group 1s. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. 14,000, but now going to bid 14. At $14,000. How's your client in front, Jonah? They better be quick. At $14,000, all done. 15, they said. The shortening stride, Macca. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at $15,000. How are we outright? But Jonah holds the call at $15,000. All done. Hammers up. Cashier out for $15,000. 16. Still sticking the ones. 16 a bid. 16,000. At $16,000, come back for another one, Jonah. But goes Harry Bennett's way. I cash him out for 16,000. No, we're just going to walk him by for the time being. Can't sell him for that, I'm afraid. 606, Kiora. Filly by their resident siren, Captivant. First crop of a Group 1 winner. And from the family of Star Spangled Banner, you start a bit away for her. Is there 30 or 40 for her? Well, I've got 10 and go. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 there with Harry Bennett, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20, 30 there with Jonah. I bid 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30, 40 Macca, 40 bid, 40 bid now, 40, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, going to be 50 there with Harry Bennett. 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 with Jonah at $60,000 bid. 60,000 bid now. Well, let him know the good news, Jonah, because I've got the green light to sell, sell, sell. At $60,000, I'll take a 5 around the ring. Harry, what does your client say out the back? At 60,000. At 60 bid. Turn another 5 around the corner and find out. At $60,000, but the hammer comes up. The Captivant filly. I sell her away. I sell her all done for $60,000. Down low team on the tables. Thanks very much, guys. Congratulations.
Good to see a purchase there for Kiora Stud, their filly by Captivant, selling well there. And we move on to a colt on account of Twin Hills by Portland Sky. Out of the mare Sassy Dragon, herself a half-sister to the dam of Group 1 winner Single Gaze, who won a Vinery Stud Stakes and multiple Group 2s, including the Arrowfield Classic. So well related here, this colt by Portland Sky.
Okay, I'm at 60 there with Harry Bennett. Through 2 of you here at Riverside at $60,000 bid. 60,000, but I'm now going to bid 60,000, but I'm now going to bid 60,000, but I'm now come back to me, my online client, at $60,000 bid. 60,000, but I'm now going to bid 60,000, but I'm now going to bid 60,000, but I'm now going to bid 60 there. At $60,000, what's that? 5. 65. They're shortening stride, Harry. 65. 65. 65 a bid, 65,000. Colt with a pedigree at 65 a bid, at 65,000. Mare's 2 for 2 at 65 there. At $65,000, how's your client, Harry Bennett? So they want to be 70 at $65,000. What about online? I'll take a little 5 to put you back in the box seat. At $65,000, but he goes. I cash him out to Kate Lully's call. I sell him all done for 65. We'll just walk him by there. Can't sell him for that, I'm afraid. Try on the last of my run, should I say. 608. So you think, Colt, coming forward.
All right, with Kerry Parker, with you just purchased this filly by So You Think, $240,000. And obviously you've had a luck with So You Thinks with Think It Over.
Yeah, very much so. And she was just a really nice filly, you know, like I can always be a little patient with him and I'm happy to give her a little bit of time. I think she's just a lovely type that sort of took our eye and a good page. So I was quite happy to go home with her.
You bought it for a good client?
Yeah, very much so. Think It Over's client. Richard Johnson was keen to sort of buy another one and yeah, I thought she stood out for us. So really pleased with the result.
When you saw her here on the complex, what really took your eye about her?
I just think that sort of type, she's a nice big strong filly that's going to, like I said, just need a little bit of time to develop, but lovely, well balanced, nice walking, and she seemed to have a really good temperament for So You Think. They can be a bit quirky, but she handled it all really well.
How is Think It Over?
Yeah, he's enjoying retirement. I get updated footage from him here and there, getting ridden around a paddock and things, and no, life's grand for him.
Loving life. You love the classic sale. You've had some success out of here.
Yeah, very much so. It's been a really good sale for us where we've been able to buy, you know, the right price and had a lot of fun with him. I think Brilliant Light ran here, ran third in the Doncaster. We picked him up here nice and cheap, and we've had a lot of city winners that have been purchased out of this sale.
Are you often looking for a horse that, you know, you're looking for that value, you walk around, you spot one you actually like. Do you look at the pedigree page much?
Pedigree page last year, I think. I sort of more so looking on type. It's more a type sale. You're buying on type and then you can go home and scroll through the pedigrees and see where they fit in, you know. And of course, who keeps raising their hand above you, you know. But no, it's always been a good sale. And, you know, like I say, I think it's just one of those ones that you're more so buying on type and you're just trying to buy a racehorse.
Got a few more on the list. Good luck.
No, thank you.
Kingdom. Some pedigree you buy into here, of course, as you can see. What a superstar Animal Kingdom is. Out of a stay gold mare, filly like that, You Start Me Out. You know, he got 3 Group 1 winners out of his first crop. All fillies, of course, and Coco Sun, a graduate of this very sale ring amongst them. You Start Me Out. What for this filly and go round the ring? Is there 30, all right, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down. You don't go wrong buying an Autumn Sun filly, you know, at 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 40 there, 40 there, 50 better, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 out of a half sister to Animal Kingdom here, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 60 there, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60. You're getting the racing for free at this money at 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60, want to be 70, come on, 70 out the bag, 70,000 bid, 70, 80 there, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80. How are we out the back? Want to be 90 at 80,000 bid, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80,000, 80 down, $1 bid, 90 Macca out the bag at 90,000 bid, 90 down, $1 now, going to be 90. Who wants to square the ledger and take her home? I cash her out at $90,000. You want to be one in time? I sell out the bag at 90,000. Who wants to square the ledger? 100 in time. 10, 110. 110 out the back, fresh bidder, 110 bid. What do you think on the phone, sir? 110 bid, 110, 120 said, 120 down, $1 now, going to be 120. Your turn, Harry Bennett's want to be 30 at 120 bid, 120, 130. He said 130 bid, 130 down, $1 now, going to be 130 down, $1 now, going to be 130. Oh, you're out. That's a bad shake on a nice filly. At 130,000, once more around the room, I'll give you 5 to spend. At 130, I sell. Out the back, Harry Bennett's your call. At 130, I cash her. James Price on the phone. Inglis versus Inglis. Thank you, Brett Gilding, for the hand.
Good buying there for that filly by the Autumn Sun. Was on many good judges' lists, so that is good buying there. An account of Arrowfield stud that filly as we take a look now at a colt by Prague out of an O'Reilly mare for Middlebrook.
20, all right, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, want to be 30, come on, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, want to be 30, he said, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, come on, 40 better, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, what about a little 5 at 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 45, said I would, 45 bid, 50 better, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 55, we'll spend it slowly, 55, 60 there, 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be, I'll take the 5 again though, at 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 of an O'Reilly mare, just like Mwanga, Espiona, Skyfield, at 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60, I'll give you 5 to spend round the ring, Harry Bennett's I sell to you, at 60,000, anyone else like to come in quick on the Prague coach, you like him, out the back at 60,000, I sell. Jared Austin Racing, thank you very much. 612 Acrobat filly here, nice sort of filly too, after Sneaky Sunrise.
With Peter Toomey from Wattle Bloodstock, you've had a very busy sale. I keep hearing your name called out, Pete. And you did purchase one just before a Gayeth filly out of Sedente, a Fiorente mare, for a good client in Europe.
English guy who's based in Singapore. He races a number of horses in Europe with Charlie Fellows. He's got a really good Frankel colt in Europe called Luther, who's now a 3-year-old, but he's a stakes-winning 2-year-old. Gayeth, the stallion, I think really on the way up there. This client picked that out, so he's got a number of progressive 3-year-olds in Europe. So if we could find a nice filly down here, that'd be great. It was sort of hard valuing her. She was a terrific type, first foal of a Fiorente mare. I think the 3rd dam ran 2nd in a Caulfield Cup. So when you're looking for a filly going, oh, this could be an Oaks one, she certainly stuck out. I sort of was sitting there, and I think it worked out that the most expensive Gayeth filly in Australia and New Zealand so far has been 80 grand. So at 95, she's the most expensive one. Hopefully she's the best one.
Yeah, Lisa's game, you're right. Ran 2nd to Sky Heights in a Caulfield Cup. Good memory.
Correct, yeah. So, I mean, that's the dream when you're buying a filly like this. You think, oh, hopefully she can be a Guineas, but really Oaks-type horse. She'll go over to New Zealand with Stephen Gray. Stephen and the owner, Paul Hickman, had a lot of success in Singapore, but now Singapore's shutting. Stephen's moved back to New Zealand. So she'll get her time. Hopefully, yeah, we'd love to get her to a New Zealand Oaks and then come over here and win them over here.
Tell us a little bit about the other purchases. You purchased a Pinatubo as well.
Bought a Home Affairs colt on day one for a Hong Kong client, Gary Ling. That was from Coolmore, paid $220,000 for him, and bought two, one colt and one filly by Bivouac for Tim Fitzsimmons.
Where did I get Pinatubo from? Must have made
Maybe
that up.
later on, we'll see. You're giving a short list away. But yeah, Bivouac's sort of a stallion. We think is quite progressive. Tim's got a filly which won a jump out recently, very impressively. Luckily, we haven't exposed her yet, but she should be at the races in the next couple of weeks. And yeah, the colt we got yesterday for 120 is a half to a Group 1 winner, so hopefully that looks very good buying in a couple of weeks' time.
Just putting you on the spot with the Singapore factor, that's been a big bulk of your business. Clients are obviously finding ways that they're moving back home to New Zealand, they're racing horses in Australia. It's been a bit of a transitional period for you too.
Yeah, the 2-year-old sales were probably a major part of my business, and buying horses for both Stephen and Tim. They were been two of my best clients for 5 to 10 years. So pivoting the business and buying more yearlings now that Tim's set up in Bendigo and Stephen's over in New Zealand. It's a bit of a change. They're excited about it. There's plenty of people who want to give them horses. A number of Singaporean owners going with them. How long we can keep them interested in Australian racing rather than racing in Asia will be interesting. But I think if we're buying them nice horses, they're having success. Hopefully they'll keep coming down. From a personal point of view, it's tough thinking I might not have those trips to Singapore in the future because it was a big part of my life and obviously a massive part of Stephen and Tim's. But pivoting away and see if we can have some success down here.
You've been very experienced with the yearling sales. You spent a lot of time at Inglis over the years with this uniform on.
I had. It's been on the other side of the fence. It's interesting to see. So you sort of have an idea of what's going on and who the players are. But as much as it is the horse business, it's a real people business. We're happy to move. Nothing always goes your way all the time. So if you're quick enough on your feet to move and move with it, it's a fantastic industry to be part of.
Good luck with the rest of the sale. Maybe buy a Pinatubo. Make me look less like I've made a mistake there. Well done, Pete.
I'll keep trying. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Brett. Thank you, Denise. Lovely colt. 615, Twin Hills presents a filly coming forward here by Nakoni. By Nakoni, the filly, of course, out of a Star Witness mare. Looks a runner for mine. Looks a runner for mine. Does the filly. Light on her feet too. You start me out. Look at the hip and hind quarter to her. 10 all right. See where you land. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Got to be 10. 10 down, $1 now. Got to be 10 down, $1 now. Got to be 10. I'll make it 20. Come on. 20 said I would. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 30 there. 5 you came together. 35 on the floor. 40 better. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. Come on. 40,000 bid out of a Star Witness mare here. 50 all right. 50 down, $1 now. 60 better. 60 down, $1 now. Got to be 60 down, $1 now. Got to be 60 down, $1 now. Got to be 60. Make you 70. Come on. 60,000 bid. You know who else is out of a Star Witness mare? At 60,000, Bella Nipotina. Aliana, all out of Star Witness mare here. At 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 now. Got to be 67, 70 there. Got to be 70 down, $1 now. Got to be 70 bid. 70 down, 80 better. 80 down, $1 now. Got to be 80. 80 down, $1 now. Got to be 80,000. 80 down, $1 now. Bid. She goes bidding for 80,000. What's your left hand say here in time? 80,000 bid. 80 down, $1 now. I'll take a 10 from the next man or lady, but I cash her out at $80,000. You want to be 90 in time? I sell. Quick looking filly at 80,000. Want to be 10 in time? I sell. Macca. You know where? I cash her out for 80. 80 buys. John Thompson heads to Randwick.
John Thompson is training so well at the moment, so no doubting she will find herself in his wonderful stable, and look forward to seeing what she does in years to come. As we take a look at our next colt for sale, a written by colt out of a Seamus Award mare, herself a winner. And she is a sister to Sovereign Award, of course a winner of the Matron Stakes at Flemington, the Group 3 there. But also No Name Lane, who won a Seymour Cup.
Down, $1 now, going to be 50, 60 all right. 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60, 70 there. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, want to be 80, come on. 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70,000, 80, Kate Lally. 80,000 bid. 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, want to be 90, come on. 80,000 bid. 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 90, said I would. 90 on the floor. 90,000 dollar now, got to be 90, 90,000. Who wants to square the ledger here? At 90, written by Cold, looks a fast one for mine. At 90,000 bid, 90,000 dollar now, got to be 90, 90,000 dollar now, got to be 90,000. 90,000 dollar now bid. He goes 100. All right, Liam Griffiths, fresh bidder at 90,000 bid, 100 rather. 100,000 dollar now, got to be 100,000 dollar now, got to be 100 bid. 100,000 dollar now, got to be 100. Liam Griffiths, you hold the call at 100 bid. You're all going to sleep on me. I'll take a little 5 to round the turn. But at 100,000, I cash in front. Liam Griffiths, your call. At 100,000, you want to be 5 on a running colt in time? You sure you won't. At 100, I sell him. Liam Griffiths, one to come in on 100. Your way. 617, Sledmere presents a colt here by King's Legacy, doing a fantastic job, of course. Had Lily White's buys, thank you very much. Well bought. 617, Sledmere colt here, doing a great job, of course. King's Legacy had Steel Trap win in town in Adelaide on the weekend for Uppy McGoulvray. He had 2 runners in the Millennium doing a great job. You Start Me Out, Golf Over Tomini there. Multiple placed as well. And Poetic Drama, stakes performed again. You Start Me Out, 20 all right, 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now, going to be 20, 20,000 dollar now, going to be 20,000 dollar now, going to be 20,000 dollar now, going to be 20, want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now, going to be 20, 20,000 dollar now, going to be 20, 30 there. 30,000 dollar now, going to be 30, 30,000 dollar now, going to be 30,000 dollar now, going to be 30,000 dollar now, going to be 35 all right. 35 bid. 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35,000 dollar now, going to be only taking 5s on here. Colt by King's Legacy. At 35 bid, 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35,000 dollar now, going to be 35,000, 35,000 dollar now bid. He goes bidding for 35,000. I'll take your 5 again. You want to be 40? What do you say? 35 bid, 35, 40 better. 40,000 dollar now, going to be 40, 40,000 dollar now, going to be. I'll take your little 5 again at 40,000 bid. 40,000. Small steps we take on a running colt. 5, 45 bid, 45,000. What do you think on the floor? 45 bid, 45,000 dollar now, going to be 45. You want to give me 5 more? Make your 50 on. You like him, what do you say? At 45,000 out of a black type mare, can't understand you here. At 45, I cash him out the back, take your 5, you're quick, you like him. At 45,000, hammers up, it falls. Goes bidding for 45. Just a touch away there. Come and chat to you, Harry Bennetts. Sledmere present the next. Here's an Coney colt. Like this colt, good moving colt, good hip and hind quarter to him. I like this colt a lot. I'm sure you did too. Have a look at him as he comes forward. You Start Me Out. What for him? Like the make and shape of him. 20,000 I got. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 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 20. You all being here on this colt of this money at 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. 30 there. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. Make you 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30,000. 30,000 dollar now bid. He goes bidding for 30,000. Come on. Come on. I'll make you 40. What do you think on him? 30,000 bid. $30,000 now going to be 30 out of a Lonro mare, just like Here to Shock, just like Zapateo at 30,000 bid. $30,000 now going to be 30, 40 out the bag. 40,000 bid. $40,000 now going to be 40, $40,000 now going to bid 40,000. $40,000 now bid. He goes now bidding for 40,000. I like the way he looks. He looks a runner for mine. 40,000 bid. Can't understand you here. 40,000 bid. 50 all right. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now going to be 50,000 now going to be 50,000 now going to be 50. Come on, take another one. What do you say? At 50,000 bid. $50,000 now going to be 50. What a little bit of 5 on a Coney colt. At 50,000, 5 said I would. Now make you 60. At 55,000, what do you think in front? Go 5 more. 60 online. 60,000 bid. $60,000 now going to be 60. Now I'll take the 5 again. Macca bid is on the line. Macca, not you. At 60,000 bid. 60,000 Macca bids on the line. Online, 60,000 bid, but I'll take 5 again. 60,000 bid. What do you think in time? Hammers up, it falls, I sell. At 60,000, the green screen, make no mistake, I'll take your 5 at Riverside. I cash him for 60. Darby, you've shopped very well. Like that colt a lot. You'll have some fun with him.
Oh, you're so right. Derby Racing having an extraordinary run at the moment. They are buying all types, whether it be yearlings who turn into very fast 2-year-olds or tried horses. They are some of the best in the biz. We take a look now at a colt by Tiger of Malay. We're taking a look at his first progeny at the moment. Of course, himself a winner of the BRC Sires Produce. And this colt out of a mare who's already produced a winner in Russian Sub. He's won 3 starts over the 12 to the 1350 up in Queensland.
15 bid, 15 $10 an hour, gonna be 15 $10 an hour, gonna be 15 $10 an hour, gonna be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on, 15 bid, 15 $10 an hour, gonna be 15 $10 an hour, gonna bid 15,000. 15 $10 an hour bid. He goes bidding for 15,000. I'll take you 5. Come on, I'll make you 20. Grandson of Extreme Choice here at 15 bid, 15 $10 an hour, gonna be 15 $10 an hour, gonna be 15. Go 5 more, make you 20. What do you say? At 15,000, I'll take your little 5, make you 20. First crop representative of $1 million earner at 15,000. Want to be 20 quick? You like him at his time. He goes bidding for 15. No, not enough at the moment. I'll take him home and race him at that. 620, Lucas present a colt here by Acclaim. Group 1 winner up there in France. Already thrown a Group 1 winner as well. Doing a good job, of course. Out of a Pride of Dubai mare, full relation to Safe. Or as he was known up in Hong Kong at Jumbo Fortune. Bloodworks here. You can start me out for the Acclaim. Sole offering by the Stallion here. What for him and go? Is there 50 or 60 and go? 50, 40, 30. Come on. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 $10 an hour. Going to be 10 $10 $10 an hour. Going to be 10 15 there. Going to be 15 20 all right. 20,000 bid. 5 25 bid. 25,000 an hour. Going to be 25,000 an hour. Going to be 25. Want to be 30. Come on. 25 bid. 25 30 there. 30,000 now. Got 30 here at Riverside. 5 clears the air. 35 bid, 35,000 an hour, going to be 35. Come back to me online, Harry Bennett, you're running second at 35 bid, 35,000 an hour, going to be 35,000, 40 these said, 40,000 bid, 40,000 an hour, going to be 40, 40,000 an hour, going to be 40. What about you online? 40,000 bid, 40,000 an hour, going to be 40, 40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000, 37.5. Beat me to death. 37.5. 37.5 bid. 37.5. Left the gate wide open for you, Macca, and for you online at 37.5. 40 online. 40,000 an hour going to be 40. That could have been you, Harry Bennett, at 40,000 bid. 40,000. Now you started this, Harry Bennett. The rules are. You got to give me the half again. 40,000 bid. Rules is rules. 40,000 bid. 40,000 an hour going to be 40, 40,000. I'll take a 2.5 round the ring. What do you say? At 40,000. Wouldn't go to war with you, Harry Bennett. At 40,000. Sure you won't. I sell online for 40. 40 buys. Fraser Orat Racing. Thank you very much. 40,000 heads across the ditch. 621 Mullaglass presenter St Mark's Basilica out of Reduced Choice Mare. 26 Group 1 winners, Sinead. Being bred out of Reduced Choice Mares. Freak of a Stallion. You start me out, Philly, like that. What for her and go is there? 30. Thanks, Alex. 30,000 bid. 30,000 an hour going to be 30. 30,000 an hour going to be 30,000 an hour going to be 30. 40 all right. 40,000 bid. 40. 50 there. 50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 an hour going to be 50. After the little pumper here at 50,000 bid. 50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 an hour going to be 50. Want to be 60. Come on. 50,000 bid. 50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 an hour going to bid 50,000. 50,000 bid 60 out back. 60,000 an hour going to be 60,000 an hour going to be 60,000 an hour going to be 60. Want to be 70? Come on. 60,000 bid. 60,000 an hour going to be 60. We want to spend it slowly over lunch. I'll take a 5 at 60,000 bid. 60,000 an hour going to be 60,000 an hour going to bid 60,000. 60,000 5 better. 65 bid. 65,000 an hour going to be 65. Your turn for the 5s. What do you think, Macca, out the bag at 65 bid. 65,000 an hour going to be 65. I'll make you 70. You like her in time. What do you say? Out of a black type mare by Reduced Choice, throwing the 5 winners. What do we think here? 65 bid. You want to be 5 more? No guesswork on her. Make you 70 at 65,000. Want to be 70 in time? You sure you won't. Bids in front. I cash her out for 65. Come and to you, Kates. Move on to the next. 622 Mullaglass. Don't go anywhere. Ole Kirk Colt this time out of a Vinnie mare, just like the Group 1 winner in Kamochi. Just like the Royal Ascot Heroine in Asfura. Field of Play won the Blue Diamond Prelude the other day out of a Vinnie mare, doing a great job. By Ole Kirk also doing a great job. 30,000 bid, 30,000 bid. J-Bone got to be 30, 30,000 an hour going to be 30,000 an hour going to be 30. Want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid, 30,000 an hour going to be 30,000 an hour going to be 30,000 an hour now 40, 50 all right. 50,000 bid, 50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 an hour going to be 50. Want to be 60, come on. 50,000 bid, 50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 $50 down, $1 now, going to be $50 down, $1 now, going to be $50. Ollie Kirk out of an I'm Invincible mare, bred the right way at 50,000 bids, 60 a rider, $60 down, $1 now, going to be $60 down, $1 now, going to be $60 down, $1 now, going to be $60. You want to be 5? What do you think? 60,000 bid, $60 down, $1 now, going to be $60 down, $1 now, going to be 65. Alex Manning said I would. 65 bid, 65 down, $1 now, going to be 65 down, $1 now, going to bid 65,000. 65 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 65,000 out of a Vinny, out of a Reduced Choice, out of a Touch Gold. 65 bid by Ollie Kirk. 65 bid. Had the Breeders' winner. Had a good winner up there in Queensland in a multi-million-dollar race at 65 bid. 65 down, $1 now, going to be 65. You want to be 70 in time? What do you say? At 65,000, I'll give you 5, make you 70 you like. At 65,000, you sure you won't. He goes bidding for 65. Hate to do it. I will stand him aside as well.
Yes, a little bit more required, and we move on to a Colt 624 by Star Turn. Downey's Page, an interesting colt who's recently joined the stable of Chris Waller, Group 3 winner in Coleman.
Pedigree down the page, 20 right, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 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 20, want to be 30, come on, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 30 out the back, 30,000 bid, 30, 40 better, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 50 said, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50, want to be 60, come on, 60 they said, 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 bid, 60, 70 a rider, 70,000 bid, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70, 80 better, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80 down, $1. You stick with him, 80,000 bid, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80,000, 90 a rider, 90,000. Now I helped your friend, will they help me? 90,000 bid, 90,000, 100 they said, 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100. You want to be 10, come on, 100 bid. All the action with you, Macca, at 100 bid, 100 down, $1 down. Now that goes to a good cause, go 10 more, 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, going to be 1. I'll give you 5 to spend, Macca, or break all the rules for a friend at 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now. You want to be 5 in time, I sell you nowhere. At 100,000, you want to be 5, Macca, all the eyes upon you. At 100,000, I sell, I cash for 100. 100 buys. Will McDonald, sorry. 6-2. Liam Ruddy buys, thank you very much. 6.25, Sledmare present a filly here by Farnan out of a stakes winning mare. Stakes winning mare by Hussaday. Great influence in this part of the world, Hussaday, of course. By the slipper winner, 10, 10 I got, 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, make you 20, let's build this filly to value here, 10,000 bid, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, I want to be 20, 20 there, Liam Griffiths, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, come on, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20 down, $1 now, going to be 25, Jonah, because it's you, 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25, want to be 30, come on, 25, no guesswork for a filly by Farnan here, at 25 bid, the Golden Slipper winner, at 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25 down, now the 5s are on, Liam Griffiths, what's your client say, at 25 bid, 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25 down, $1 now, going to be 25, 30 better, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30,000, 5. Alex Manning, 35. 35 bid, 35 bid, 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35,000, 35 down, $1 now. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm on 35 there, Wayne. 35 bid, 35, 7-5, 37, 5 bid, 37,500, $1 now, going to be 37.5. You want to be 40 in time? What do you say? At 37,500, you want to be 40 in time? Liam Griffiths holds the call. At 37.5, you sure you won't? Goes bidding for 37.5. We're just a touch away, Griffo. Come and chat to you. My lot, Brett Gilding.
625 there. Just you can make an offer via one of our members of our team, like Brittany Hussey. And we move on to another Star Turn Colt 626. Now, this guy, of course, being by Star Turn, as I mentioned, but out of a New Zealand mare by Shocking called Shaky Isles, herself a 3/4 sister to Surprise Baby. She was the winner of the Adelaide Cup, earned $1 million in prize money. And this mare, she's produced 2 foals to race, both of them winners.
bad shake, sir, at 120 a bid, at 120. But considering we're early in the auction, we got there quickly. I'll give you a 10 at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. Now I'm selling all the while. What's a little 10 more on him at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. Now get a bid, now get a bid, now at 120,000. You want to be one more? Let's go at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. A good game's a fast game, and I sell 30. 30, 130, 130, 135, 135, 135. Cut me back, cut me back. 135. So 5 more won't hurt here. At 135 a bid. At 135, back your judgment. Tell your man you have found the horse for him. At 135, at 135, at 135. I sell, sell, sell. Here's the hammer. At 135,000. Be quick. You sure you won't? All done. He sells at the back for 135,000. Back with Harry Bennett at 20 a bid, at 25 Macca, at 25,000. Not you anymore, Macca. Was that a bid? Bennett? Yes, 30, all right. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30 now. Macca, tell your man the colt's out of a Fastnet Rock mare like El Costello at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. You bid up, you buy. It's Coleman's family as well, but I'm going to sell at 30,000. At 30,000, does anyone else want to be 5? But I cash him out at $30,000. Be quick. I'll take a 5 in time for 30. Wattle Bloodstock, Pete to me. 628, Hellbent filly here out of a Written Tycoon mare. Start me away. What's a filly like that worth? Is there, 20 or 30 for her? Well, I got 10 and go at 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. You buy Hellbent fillies with your eyes closed at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. I'll take 5 from the get-go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. At 15 better. At 15 with Liam. At 15 a bid, at 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, right out the front on the floor with Liam, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000, Benedetta, Magic Time, Chris Tilley, all outstanding fillies by the sire, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000. Remember, you're running for $5 million worth of maidens. That's not even 10% of this. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000. I'll even take a little 2.5 if you like. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now. I'll take another little 2.5, but I cash in with Liam. At 15,000, be quick. Hammers up, she goes, all done for 15. Not for that, sorry. We'll get her done. I'm sure we will. Go see Linda down there at Fairview. We move to 629 is a late scratching, please note. 629 is out. 630. Boy, you want a 2-year-old by Spirit of Boom that looks fast? Well, here is one for you. You start me away, looks fast. You tell me, what's this filly worth? Is it what, 80 or 100? I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Where are the Queenslanders in the room? Here's a filly for you at 40, all right. I took 40 online, not you, Liam. At 40 online. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 at 50 there. At 50,000. Now you're back in front, Liam. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Come on, make me 60 there. At 60 with Alex. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 now. That's Alex Manning right at the front here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. You're all waiting for me to say go, go, go. Well, I'm going to sell, sell, sell. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now to here. At 70, all right. At 70 in my starter. At 70, no. Here with Liam. 80 Alex. 80,000. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Buy, break in, race, win. 100. 120. 120. 120. 120 Liam, at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000, now I'm going to bid, now I'm going to bid, now. You know what happens when you put a Spirit of Boom in the gates? You put a saddle on it when they look like this, bang, they win. At 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000. I'll take a little 10 if you're wavering, but at 120,000 I sell to Liam, I'll take a 10 for 120. Liam Griffiths, 120 the money.
I had to come back to Peter Toomey because I said earlier that he'd bought a Pinatubo when he hadn't. Next minute, he's just bought a Pinatubo. This is a Colt Lot 627, Pete, out of Shelfer, a Fastnet Rock mare, 30 grand.
Yeah, I thought at the time you were giving away my shortlist, but knowing there was one coming up, yeah, very happy to get him. It was for a pinhooker based down in Wagga Wagga, so a slightly different case for this colt. But yeah, he vetted out very good throat, good x-rays. Thought he's a horse that, yeah, he'll come back to this sale in October for the 2-year-old style.
The breeze up. So it's actually got a really good pedigree by Pinatubo, obviously a Dewhurst winner, but Coleman's in the family, a Golden Slipper runner-up. It's a good 2-year-old speed in there.
Yeah, you want a horse that's going to be big and strong and appeal both to the Australian market and potentially Asia as well. Usually get Ben Mason to do all our vetting, so I think out of the 10 on our list, they ended up 2 or 3 to bid on. So there was only one after him, but job done now. So very happy to get him, particularly for 30 grand. There's plenty of potential for him come back in October.
And off a wonderful nursery in New Haven Park.
Yes, done really well with them. Hats off to John telling the owners to drop their reserves and get horses on the market. I've had success buying off them in the past, whether it was horses here in Australia or going up to Singapore. Bought a nice Coolers Zabeel filly off them last year here at this sale, and that's going to Hawks Racing to train. So yeah, great nursery. It's good to get out there, and they're not far from me, about a 2-hour drive. So you see those beautiful hills. They've had a great start to their life. Hopefully this horse can keep improving.
Well, good luck with him. Thanks.
Thank you.
Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. Go see the team. I'm sure we'll get that colt done. 632. Yes, yes, yes here. Half out of a half sister to Metallic Crown. Start me away. What's he worth? Is he what, 30 or 40? I got 10 and go. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, Light and Lotus. Boom to value at 10 or 20. All right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. 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 Come on, by. Yes, yes, yes. Here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Well, I'll take a 5 if you like. At 20 a bid. At 25 Liam. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Get a bit of 25. Big, strong, strapping colt here by yes, yes, yes. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Who wants to be 30 on a colt like this? You put a saddle on him, take him straight to the races. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Well, hammer comes up, hammer comes down. I'm not going to dwell. At 25,000, here we go. Last time. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash in for 25. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. We'll deal privately.
I'm with Bloodstock agent Bevan Smith. Bevan, a busy sale for you, and you've just purchased a Star Turn colt out of Shaky Isles, a shocking mare. Tell us a little bit about the colt.
Yeah, it was a really strong forward colt by a side that we really like, Star Turn. He's doing well up in Hong Kong, and that's sort of our business, is trying to trade these horses onto Hong Kong. So he fitted the profile for us. It was bought for Kilgraven Lodge at Elm Camp alongside Johnny McKeever, and yeah, it's a horse that we all like. We work together as a team. 3 heads are better than one, and yeah, we were pleased to get him, and at decent value. It's been a strong sale. We've been beaten on a lot of horses, so it's taken us a while to get one, and we're happy to get him.
Yeah, so $135,000. It was a pinhook out of the Yearling sale here last year. You obviously do a lot of work through those Yearling sales too. Do you remember seeing him? Did you refer back to some notes?
Yeah, look back on the notes, and I think he's done really well since that sale. I think he was well bought by the guys that bought him, Paul Willits and his clients. So well done to them. He's really developed into a nice horse since that sale, and hopefully he keeps going the right way for us.
You found the sale very strong then over the last couple of days.
Yep, it's been a frustrating one from a buying point of view. Ran second, I think, 8 times, so glad to finally land one.
Good luck with him.
Thank you.
Here comes the hammer. You know what happens next. At 240 a bid. At 240,000. 260 fresh blood. 260. 260. 80. 280 Kate. 280 Kate. 280 Kate out the front. At 280, at 280,000, at 280,000 for the Zeus Star colt. Well, here we go. Here comes the hammer at 280,300 Macca. 300,000. 300,000. Now, left-hand side, you're all out. And on the floor, if you're eating lunch or you're watching, you're out as well. At 300,000. At 300,000. He wants a 10. 290. 290. 290,000. 290,000. 290,000. Now, Kate Bennett's, they open the door wide open then. At 290,000. At 290,000. I'm still going to knock him down, make no mistake. At 290,000, the hammer comes up. Anyone else want to be 3? They've left the door wide open, but I sell him for 290. James Harron and TFI Colts, 290 the money. Thank you, team.
Oh, that's good buying, isn't it? So a relation to Extreme Choice and James Harron and his Colt partnership, which has now been joined by the team at TFI. They're building an alliance, so to speak. They buy the Colt by Zoostar. He will go to one of James's trainers in due course. We move on. A filly presented by Widden, by Pinatubo. Didn't they sell well yesterday, the Pinatubo progeny, out of an authorised mare, and she has produced 3 winners to date.
Got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. She's by Pinatubo, sir, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Got a bit of 40, 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 got a bit of 40 at 50, all right. What does he want? A small one. 45, all right, 45, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 now, got a bit of 45, got a bit of 45. Now that's down low with Tim here, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000. Now what do you want to do out the back? Good, I'm going to sell at 45. At 45, you want to be 50, you better do it quick. I'm going to cash her up, I'm going to sell her out, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45. Well, here comes the hammer, 50. 50,000, 50,000. 50,000. Now, sir, you started these 5s. I'll take another little one if you like. At the moment, you don't own anything. At 50,000. At 50,000. You own fresh air. What about owning a horse? At $50,000, hammer comes up, comes down, all done. You sure? You won't? Forever for 50. Macca. 50 the money. 636, King's Legacy. Ripping colt here from Middlebrook. He just looks quick, this boy. That's what you want in a racehorse, and here's one for you. Start me away. 6 figures he could go. You tell me 20. I'll start him at 20 or 30. How about I go 20? Let's see where you land. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Let's lock and load here at 20.
James Harron joins me. You've just purchased on behalf of TFI this Zoostar colt out of She's Our Choice. Tell us firstly about the colt and why she appealed. He appealed.
Lovely colt. Sharp type of horse. Very intelligent head. Nice moving horse. We were very happy to get him, and all the team liked him, and thought it was a right sort of money to find out, and Zoostar needs no introduction.
No, and neither does Extreme Choice, which the mare is a half-sister to.
Yeah, look, if he's good, it's a really lovely piece of paper, and it's a great profile to be a stallion, so just got to go through the hard part and find out if he's good now, but delighted to get him.
And bidding here with TFI, John Fung's here on the complex again today.
Yes, it's great. It's been a really great alliance, and like I said, everyone had a good look at him, and we all came together on him, so fingers crossed.
How have you found the classic sale from a buyer's perspective?
Good, strong. I think it's been a really good trade this whole, the last 3 days. Today feels really quite buoyant, and got a nice horse here. It's selling very well.
Well done.
All right, thanks.
140. 140. Give them the bouncer. Go 150. Put one round their ears, see if they come back. At 140. At 140,000. At 140, 50. 150. 150. 150. Now what are you going to do? 60. 160. 160. 160. At 160. At 160,000. At 160,000. Macca, that's right. At 160. At 160. At 160, all right. At 160 a bid. At 160,000. Harry Bennett's your shortening stride. It looks like you're out. The phone goes down. At 160,000, I sell. John Thompson buys 160 the money. 637 Portland Sky, lovely sharp running filly here from Stay With Me's family. Start me away, what does this make? Is there what for her, 40 or 50? I got 20 and go. At 20,000, at 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, let's go here at 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 30 with Liam. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. You know what happens when you buy fillies from this family? You get Stay With Me, you get Waltz On By at 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, I get a bit of 35. At 35,000 now, I get a bit now, get a bit now. 35,000 from Miss Finland's family. Absolutely no guesswork here. At 35. At 35, buy an Oakley plate winner. At 35,000, you want to be 40, you better be quick. I'm going to put her up and cash her out. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now, make me 40 if you like. At 35,000 now, well, here comes the hammer, be quick, I cash her out. At 35,000, 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 Bezant. At 40,000. At 40,000 Bennett's. At 40,000. I'll take another 5 if you like, but I cash her out the back. At $40,000, be quick. If anyone else wants to come in, but I cash her out all done for 40. Not for that, sorry, we'll put her on by. 638 Castel Vecchio Colt here. What a job he's doing. Start me away from Arrowfield. Tick, tick, tick. I got 20. See where you land. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Let's build him up here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I got a bit of 20. At 30, Liam. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Come on by Castel Vecchio. What a star he's doing at start. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. I thought I'd be bold over here at this sort of money. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30 at 5. All right. At 35,000 Macca. At 35,000 now. I got a bit of 35. Got a bit of 35. You are buying a Castel Vecchio here. Think of Val Costello. Aliana. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Make me 40 if you like. At 35,000 now. I got a bid now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. You're buying off Arrowfield. That's worth one more all day long. And I got 35. At 35 out the back. 40 Harry. At 40 Harry left. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 40,000 Harry Bennett's out the back. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Well, here comes a bit quick. I cash him out. At $40,000 in front. You're all out. At 40,000. At 40,000. Be quick. Here I go. At 45. 45 online. 45 on live. 45 online. At 45, at 45,000, at 45,000. Here comes the hammer out the back, you're out. At 45,000, the screen is green. I sell online for 45. Angus Townley Racing.
We heard from James Harron, the buyer of the Zoostar Colt out of She's Our Choice, and I'm here with Jock Ferguson of Bell River Thoroughbreds. Jock, $290,000, and a family you guys know very well with the half-sister to Extreme Choice, the Dam.
Yeah, he was a beautiful colt. Obviously we bred Mum and bred Extreme Choice, and I've got a lot of conviction in this horse, and I'm glad to see it go to James Harron.
Yeah, and TFI also the co-buyers.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's great that they've teamed up. They're obviously in the market to buy, and they mean business when they're on these horses, so I hope that it goes well for them.
You've taken this colt all the way through on the farm from foal to here. What was it about this sale that thought he suited here? He obviously did well in the prep.
Yeah, he did well in the prep. He was always a standout from day dot, and we just thought he'd suit this market here and fit the sale. Yeah.
How were inspections during the week on the colt?
Yeah, really good. He was busy all week, handled the inspections quite well. But yeah, he's a lovely individual, and we're happy that James has got a hold of him.
I ran into your father, Andrew, this morning, and he said you had your good one today. It must be nerve-wracking knowing you have one that's been popular at inspections, and you just hope that the buyers all turn up to, I guess, bid against each other.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, he's on the last day here, so you just want the inspections to keep flowing and coming, and obviously they did throughout the sale days, so it sort of gave us a bit of confidence going into the sale.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Gemma.
At 75, at 75,000, at 75,000, you want to be 80, you better be quick. At 80, all right. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000. Now everybody in front, you're running second here. At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000. Hammer comes up, hammer comes down, I sell. At $80,000, be quick. Anyone else? I sold a bet, it's for 80. Corinda Bloodstock buys, 80 the money. 640 Wild Ruler here out of a full sister to Convincible. Start me away. Nice filly. Is there what for her? 40 or 50? I got 20 and go. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, let's go here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, get a bit of 30 there, get a bit of 35, all right. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. Do I hear it? No, I got 35 out the back. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now, get a bit of 35. Get a bit of 35 at 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. You know the latest star to be out of an I'm Invincible mare? Field of Play. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Small steps here on a running filly. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, 5. At 45,000 now, get a bit of 45. Get a bit of 45. Now that's with Macca right out the back. At 45. At 45,000. At 45,000 out of a fast Vinny mare who's a fool to a good horse as well. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45. Hammer up, hammer down. I cash her out. At 45. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash her out for 45. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by 641. Lovely filly here. Oh, here's a Farnham filly out of a colt, Colt by Farnham out of a Vinny mare. I've just told you how good they are. And this thing looks fast. You start me away here. What's this worth? Farnham colt. Is there what for him? 30 or 40 to get me going. Let's go here. You tell me. 20, all right. 20 a bid, 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, come on, 20. Come on, knock me over here. You should all be on here at 20, at 30, all right. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, 40 there. At 40,000 now, 60, all right. At 60,000 now, 80 there. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. Come on, he just looks fast, this colt at 80 a bid. At 80,000, at 80,000 now, 100 out the back. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 100,000. Have a look at the way the colt moves around the ring. He just glides. At 100 a bid, at 100,000. At 100,000 now by Farnham out of a Vinny. That is what you call speed on speed. 120. 120. 120 Harry Bennett. 120. 120 Harry Bennett at 120, at 120,000, at 120,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 120,000 Harry Bennett's out the back. You're all out the front here at 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120,000 now, get a bid now, 140 there, at 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140,000 now, get a bid now, 160 all right, at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000 now. What do you want to do, Macca? I suggest you go one more. At 160, at 160, at 160. You cannot even hear him walk around the ring. He just glides at 160, at 160, at 160,000, at 160,000, at 160,000. I'll take a 10 if you're shortening stride, but at 160,000 I sell left. Be quick, 70, 170, 170, 170. I reckon if the room was silent, you still wouldn't be able to hear him walk. 170. He just floats. 170. 170. At 170,000, I sell outright. I sell all done. 80 from the bleachers. Big decision. 180. 180. Now you go 200. 180. 180. 180. 180,000. I'm going to sell. Go 200. If you want the 10, I'll take it, but that's dangerous play. At 180,000, I cash him out. He goes forever. All done. For 180,000. Juzzy Bay and Chris Lee's an Australian bloodstock. Congratulations on the Millennium team. No question. That colt likely to be in the field next year. Last of my run, 642. Wild Ruler. Deceived now 1-3. You start me away here. What's this colt worth? Is there what, 30 or 40 for him? You tell me. I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. I got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. I got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. It's Pain in the Glasses family as well at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. I got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 10,000. Come on. He's by Wild Ruler. He's off Newgate. He's a half to a deep field. That's 1-3. Kick, tick, tick. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. I'll even take a little 2-5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. Did I hear it? At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Well, hammer up. Hammer comes down. I cash him out. At $10,000. Anyone else want to come in for 2? But he goes for 10. Not for that, sorry. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 6:43 is next from Hidden Valley. Here we are. Start a good filly like that. 100 by the slipper winner. 130 I bid. 30,000. Thank you. I got $30,000 there, but the 30,000 now. I got 30,000 now. Don't hang back. They brought a hit a seller. 40 there. 40,000 I got. I had $40,000 there, but the 40,000 come in now. I had 40 there. 50 there. 50,000 a bid. I had 50,000. All the money on the left-hand side. What do you say at the table? 60 there. At 60,000. Not you, Liam. I got 60,000. Harry Bennett's here. I bid $60,000 there, but a 60,000. Black Type Family at 60,000. And a champion on the page in Silent Witness. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. At 60,000's what I got. At 60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's great value. At 70,000, fresh player. At 70,000 here on the right. At 70,000, you're out here. At 70,000, all out the left-hand side. At 70,000's what I bid. At 70,000. Any more before I set the hammer? I got 70,000 only. Quickly now. I got 80 there. 80, not you behind, not you on the right. 80,000 Liam. I bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000. Good moving filly she is. I bet 80,000 by North England sire here at 80,000. Up comes the hammer on the left-hand side. We sell her out. I bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000. What do you say on the right? I got 80,000 against your starter there. I bet $80,000 she goes this time. Still take 10 at 80,000. At $80,000 she goes this time. Any more, she goes at 80,000, all done. Just put a buy at that. We'll deal privately, get her sold in the coming minutes. 6:44 buyers from KBL.
It's always good to catch up with Justin Bain at a sale. Justin, you've purchased lot 641 this colt by Farnan for $180,000 with Chris Lees and Australian Bloodstock.
Yes, Gemma. Yeah, we've done that in partnership with Australian Bloodstock. Chris Lees to train. Nice, sharp, early going Farnham, which is having a good run of things recently, both on the racetrack and at the trials. So we're backing the stallion in. We've got a nice one from last year and out of a running I'm Invincible mare. So, as they say, ticked all the boxes.
Absolutely. And this colt's hopefully one we might see, you know, the idea is to hopefully see him in a Millennium or something like that this time next year.
Absolutely. That's the idea of coming to this sale, to try and firm these early running sort of horses. So we think we've found one in him and hopefully he gets us there next year.
Yeah, the results are on the board. How are the celebrations? Rivellino in the Millennium, congratulations from the Classic Sale.
Thank you. Yeah, we captured him last year, which was nice. He's 2 from 2 to this point in time. He was very good Saturday. He'll head on to the Skyline in 3 weeks and then hopefully onto a slipper. And it was quiet Saturday night. Too old.
Sounds a cliche, but it must be immensely satisfying, you know, for someone like you as an agent to see that horse on race day. I saw you on the Vision there on Channel 7 cheering at home with good friend Chris Lees. To see those results when you've done the work here and found one like that on the complex.
Yeah, it is. I mean, that's what we do it for, to get the results on the big days, and it was a big prize money check and a very good ownership group and lifelong friends of Chris and the breeder stayed in the horse. So yeah, to see him win on race day and be present was great. Fantastic.
Where does Rivellino head now?
He'll head to the Skyline in 2 weeks' time from Saturday.
Slipper?
Hopefully.
Yeah, might see you on Slipper Day. How have you found the Classic Sale as a buyer this year?
We've got 3 so far. I bought 2 colts, filly and a colt before this one, a stay inside colt. And we bought an Exceedance filly, and we've just got this one. We've got 1 other to go, so 4 would be a nice number.
Hopefully see you back this time next year with this colt.
Thank you, Gemma.
Tartan Meadows, thank you, Paul Chow. 200,000. 645 buyers, 645 from Vinery. Here's the Exceedance filly from Single Style. The half to that good race mare in Miss Hipster. Half to Still Single as well. Got all the pedigree in one. I think she's a pretty nice sort of filly too. Start her where you like. Start her up. Is she worth 100, 100 or 80? 80, 30, all right, 30,000. 30,000, let's get her moving. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000. The half to Miss Hipster, 40 there, 40,000 now. I have $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now. I got 40, who's that? 50 there, 50,000 Harry. I had $50,000 there, but a 50,000. Out of a stakes winner, half to Miss Hipster here. I got $50,000 there, but a 50,000. And by Young Stallion doing a super job. I got 50, 60 there, 60,000 a bid. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000. That's 60,000. Well-related filly, 70 in front. That's 70,000 at the table in front. At 70,000, 80 there, 80,000 bid. bid. Up at 80,000 there, up at 80,000, sent for sale the filly. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000, stick on her, Alex. 80,000, good filly for the money. Up at 80,000, and she's got residual to boot. 90,000, 100 there, 100,000, 100,000 now. Up at 100,000, you, Harry. Up at 100,000, take me 10 you like. Up at 100,000, selling on 10, 110, 110's what I got, 120 there, 120 bid. Up at $120,000, up at 120 now. Up at 120, selling all the while at 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140 bid, 140. The mare doing a super job at 140,000 now at 140. But I'm going to sell her, quick if you want her, at 140. Take your 10 again, but at 140,000 I sell her. This time she goes for 140,000. The hammer's up. I sell her at 140, all done. 140. Shane Nichols, good on you, Shane. He's a good judge. A lot of fun to have a drink with too, Shane Nichols. 646, 646, Riverstone Lodge, up at the Chestnut Colt by Bivouac, ladies and gentlemen. Nice style of colt. Speaking of good two-year-olds, Return to Conquer, the very good two-year-old over there in New Zealand, comes into the third generation on the page there. So it's a family can throw you a good two-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Nice colt, put it in for him, 100, 100, 30, all right, 30,000, we'll see where you live. I bid 30,000, I bid a 30,000 there. At 30,000's what I got. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I got 30 there, 40 there, 40,000 I bid. I had 40,000's what I got. At 40,000, on a nice colt here by Bivouac, who's already got a Group 2 winner over there in New Zealand. At 50 there, at 50,000 now. I had $50,000 there, but a 50,000 I got. I had 50,000, 60 there, 60,000. You're out on the right at 60,000. I got 60,000, got the bid out back. At $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. At 60,000, look on here, 70, 80, 80,000 for you, Harry. 80,000, you came together. Alex, tell them it's not them. 80,000, 80,000 against them. Up at 80,000, 90 there, 90,000 now. At 90,000, Alex Manning holds that call. At $90,000 there, but 90,000 now. At 90, 100 there, 100,000 bid. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. Oh, stick on him, sir. 100,000. Love to see him in your stable. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. Turn the corner. I'll give you 5 to turn the corner. I'll give you a little 5 to turn the corner. Can't be fairer than that. Up at 100,000, but I'm going to sell to the left-hand side. Up at 100,000. The bid's out back at 100,000. At 100,000. Who's got 5 to turn the corner on a good colt? Up at $100,000 there, but I'm going to sell him at 100,000 only. Any more around the ring? I sell him out at 100,000. He goes quickly now at 100,000. All done. 100 buys him, and well bought. Bevan Smith. Thank you, Bevan. 647 not with us. 648 from Main Lodge. It's the second of their fillies, ladies and gentlemen. Nice filly she is too, strong as they come. Have a look at her forearm and Gascon, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm with Shane Nichols. Shane, you purchased the Exceedance filly out of single style for $140,000. A bit of a bidding duel right in front of me with Bevan Smith.
Yeah, I was thrilled to get her. I thought she would be tough. She was on the market early. I did buy an Exceedance off the farm last year, which I've got a bit of an opinion of, colt. And I think the breed's going well, but she was a well-related filly. There's 5 half-sisters. So she's going to be well mated and a fair bit of upside. But at 140, I thought she was pretty good value.
Yeah, the Dam's a stakes winner. Miss Hipstar, the half, is a stakes winner as well. Gives you a bit of confidence with a filly with that pedigree.
Yeah, and she was a magnificent type, really strong power filly. So I bought her with no client. So she's owned by Mrs. Nichols at the moment. So hopefully we'll get her syndicated up nice and quick and get her underway.
I'll ask you about the race series in a moment, but you bought a Harry Angel yesterday here too.
Yeah, she was a queen actually. I just had Seamus Mills say you just bought the nicest filly in the sale. So, and I think you might buy a little bit of it. So that gives you a bit of confidence when some of the smart agents, well, Bevan Smith's on this filly, some guys I respect in the industry are on the same ones I'm on. Gives me some hope. But yeah, we were thrilled with that. And the English bonus, of course. See, we won the 100 grand with Always Enough at Bendigo. So, it makes them a cheap horse when they can race for that sort of money. And probably, training in Victoria, you perhaps used to try and think, well, they're Bobs and Bobus, vice versa. But with the English bonus, it makes up a bit of ground for that, having them not Vobus. So, we're pretty happy to come away with these 2 fillies. We might pull up stumps now, I'm not sure, but I am a victim.
You are. And your wife might not be happy if she ends up with the only one in this horse, so we've got to get some clients involved. That's the English extra bonus, $100,000 if you win an eligible maiden.
Yeah, that's right, and it's a good system. And I think it's well run. 90% to the owner, 10% to the trainer. So we're thrilled with it.
Did you buy fillies? Was that on purpose, or they just happen to be the horses that you liked on type here at the complex?
I'm not sexist, but I like training fillies. We've had a bit of luck with them, and if they, that filly just now, the Extended filly, she's probably already got some residual value. So, you know, there's always something at the end for the purchase for the clients to sell back in. So, yeah, we you know, you can get caught buying a very expensive gelding at times, which we have been victim of in the past. So I've probably got a slight preference to sharp fillies.
We'll see you at Premier in a few weeks.
I'll be there.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
60,000, 5, 65, 65,000, 65, selling all a while at 65, at 65,000 now, at 65, 70 there, 70,000 now, I bet 70, 80 there, 80,000 got, I bet 80,000, still value to my eye, at $80,000 there, but at 80,000, but I'm going to sell him, at 80,000 is what I got, I bet 80,000, I'll give you 5 to stay in the fight, at 80,000, one more 5 you like, at $80,000 I sell, bids out front, against you Harry, I sell at 80,000, yes or no, I sell, take 5 you like, at 80,000 all done. Liam for 80,000. Blake Ryan buys. Thank you, Blake. See you back here in October, young man. 650 buys from Fernrig. Got 2 in a row. Please note, 75% of the GST is applicable here. Ladies and gentlemen, grey colt by Wild Ruler. Nice, neat running colt over a good race mare. Is there 70,000? 70. I bid 20, all right, 20,000 now. I got 20,000. Let's build him to value, ladies and gentlemen. Together we do it. 30 there, 30,000 now. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000 is what I got. I got 40,000 with Liam on the left against us here, sir. 50,000's there. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000. 50 there. You're out, Liam. 50,000 here. I got $50,000 there. 50,000. I got 50 there. What do they say? Put the knife and fork down and buy a nice horse. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000. I got 55, all right. Happy to go with you. I got 55, and now it's against you, Harry. At 55, at 55,000 now. I got 55. I've got it with Liam, not you, Harry. At 55,000 now. At 55, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 55, at 55,000 now. He's got a good pedigree, and he's got the looks to make a racehorse. At 55,000 is what I bid. At 55,000, this nice grey colt getting under your guard here, but at 55,000 on the left-hand side, we sell him out. At 55,000, I cash him now if there's no more. At 55, I'll still take 5 on him, but at 55,000 he goes this time. We do it at 55,000, all done. Liam, we'll come and speak to your clients there. They're enjoying their lunch. They'll enjoy it more if they buy that colt. We'll just put him by at the present time. 651 not with us. 652 is out, but 653 is Fernrig again. As I said, they've got a double. Ladies and gentlemen, from Fernrig, here is the Bivouac filly. Mentioned a moment ago, so that good galloper in New Zealand, the Group 2 winner in Intention. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, start me where you like. Is there 50, 60, 70,000? Put it in. I got 20, all right, 20,000. 20,000, away we go, but at $20,000 there, 20, 30, thank you, 30,000 a bid. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I had 30,000. I'll take your 5s on this sweet filly. I got 35, 35,000 now. I got 35's what I bid. At 35, you're out in front, sir, at the table. I got $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35, look on here, at 35, at 35, out of a half to, out of a full to Rothfire, ladies and gentlemen. Speed on the family here. I got $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. 40 there, 40,000 bid. I had 40,000. Taking 5s here. At 40,000, 5 is there. 45,000 now. 45. Your client's out again, Liam. At 45,000 now. At $45,000 there, but at 45. Out of a full sister, one of the fastest horses we've seen in recent times in Rothfire. At 45,000 there. I got $45,000 there, but at 45,000 now. With Rob Heathcote here. I got 45,000 there. At 45. Well, ladies and gentlemen, going to sell the filly out at 45. At 45 with Alex on the right. At 45. No chance here on the left. At 45, you sure? At 45,000. You're going to lose her. At 45,000. On the right-hand side, we do it this time anymore. At 45,000. She's well bought, isn't she? At 45,000. Sure, at 45,000, all done. Alex, no joy there. We'll just put her by for the present time. Let's deal privately on her. We move to lot 654. From North Bloodstock Lady.
Thought I'd come in here and sit down for a little bit and found Blake Ryan, who's purchased this Hellbent comp from Diwali Thoroughbreds out of Sleepy Heart, Blake, and it's been a great sale networking for you too. But firstly, let's talk about the colt.
Yeah, you know, I thought he was a really well-moving, well-balanced Hellbent colt that's got a bit of growing to do, but I think he'll get there in time. And you know, the stallion's doing a good job, and I'm always happy to support him. And he comes off a very good vendor. They've had good results in recent years, Diwali. So you know, he fell into budget, and you know, happy to take him on.
$80,000. Is he one for a client to race, or are you bringing him back here in October?
No, he'll come back here in October. He's got a good scope and a good X-ray, so we'll give him a good 6-week break now, and then he'll get into the system for ready to race sale. So got a couple for that. Got a Home Affairs colt as well yesterday that we'll do that with. We paid $100,000 for him, and but we also come away with a couple to train as well. So got an Autumn Sun filly from Arrowfield for Christine Cook. So she'll become a ladies' lease horse. Still a bit left in her if anyone's watching, and also lucky enough to pick up the Pinatubo from HP Thoroughbreds yesterday to get ready for he'll probably race here first, and then if he's good enough go to Hong Kong. So no, it's been a fruitful sale. Not as big on numbers as we have in previous years, but I like to think the quality is there.
How many are you, do you look at everything on the complex? Given you've got a you do.
This sale definitely, yeah. This is the sale where I do the week up the farms with all the English staff and a couple of vets, and we get around, and then so we've done probably 250 to 300 by the time we get here on Monday, and then I've been here every day all day. So no, we got through. We definitely saw every colt, and then a few fillies. Like to find something to train on the side. So. No, it's been a busy week, and it's always our busiest week of the year, but we've had good results out of here, so if you find gold, you don't go and dig somewhere else, do you? So, no, love the sale, always has been good to me, and hopefully continues to be.
How have you found the market as a buyer?
A little bit tough. They're all, a lot of people that do similar things landing on the same horses, so that always drives the competition a little bit, but as always, any sale, and I think though in this marketplace now, a good horse will sell well, and the others are a bit of catch and kill your own. But you know, you just got to find the ones that might slip through the cracks and back your judgment, and don't pay too much, and hopefully you end up doing the right things, tick all the boxes.
Looking forward to seeing the Hellbent and a couple of others at the Ready to Race sale, and good luck with those you picked up to train too.
No, thanks, Gemma. Appreciate it.
160, 160, 160 is what I got. I'll take your 10 again. 70, 170 now, 170, 80 there, 180 back with my starter. 200, 220 at 220 Kate, at 220 now, 40 there, 240 now, at 240 round the ring we go again. 60 there, 260 now, at 260 with Kate Lally, at 260. You're out in front, Josh, at 260. So you, Liam, at 260. I've got the bid with Kate, no mistake, at 260,000 now, at 260. What do they say, Josh? 260, 260. Don't lose this lovely colt for 10 at 260. I'll take a 10 to be quick at 260,000 now. 70, 80, 280. Oh, well played. Put yourself in the right row here. Say 300. Say 300. 300. You'll buy him. Hey? Say 300. Say 300. If you like him, buy him. 300,000. 300,000. 320. 320 now. At 320,000 here. At 320. At 310. 310, all right. 310. 310 with 300 out front, 310, 20 now, 320, at 320 now, at $320,000 ever, 320, at 320, at 320. Josh, you're out, so you Liam, at 320. Kate Lally holds the call, mate, no mistake, at 320,000. I'm going to sell him. He's not sold yet, however. Would you like to have another 10? At 320, at 320,000, the hammer's up. It's coming down against you, Josh, against you, Liam. At 320,000, I sell. 320. A Magus Equine. Thank you very much, Willie Yong. 320,000, lovely colt. Like to follow his racing career up there in Hong Kong. Now 656 is not with us. 657 is from Twin Hills, ladies and gentlemen. A bay colt by Hellbent. Now he's a full to two pretty smart winners, ladies and gentlemen. Snowy won again the other day. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Nicely balanced sort of colt like that. Put it in for him. Is there 60,000? 60, 50. Good sort of trade colt again. I got 20, all right. 20,000. I bid 20,000. Let's take him on from there. I got 20,000. They brought him here to sell him buyers. $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. 20,000 is what I got. 20,000 a bid. 20,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000. 20,000. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000 is what I bid. At 30,000. Light and low. Let's build into his true value. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000. 40 there. 40,000 right in front. At $40,000 ever to 40,000. Got it with Gus. At 40,000. You're out on the right. 40,000 now. At 40,000. As I said as he walked in, he's here for sale. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000. I'm here to sell him at 40,000. At 40, I'll take 5 to keep you in the game there, Alex. I got $40,000 there. What about you, Kate? At 40,000. 5 there. 45. 45,000 now. At 45. We're out in front at 45. At 45,000 there. At 45. Selling him out at 45. At 45,000 now. At 45. Hey, there's no damage at that sort of money. At 45. 50 there. 50,000 now. At 50,000 is what I got. 50,000. At 50,000. Right in front of 50,000. At 50,000. And a good judge bidding against you, Kate. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Because you're a friend, I'll take 5. You're a friend and I'll take 5. At 60,000. At 60,000 is what I got. At 60,000. Quickly now at 60,000. At 60,000 now. At 60, 65, 70,000. You, Jonah. 70,000, Jonah. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Now, Kate, you're still out. 70,000, give him 5 to play with. 70,000, 70,000, you can come in for 5 at 70,000. 70,000 on the right-hand side at $70,000. I sell on the right against my man in front. Against you as well, Kate, at 70,000. Take me 5 quickly at 70,000, 5. 75, 75,000 now at 75. Jonah, what do you say? 75, 75,000 now at 75. Gonna sell at 75,000. This time, hammers up at 75,000. Yes or no? I need an answer. At 75,000, I sell. You stuck at it, Kate, and you won the battle. Well played. Buyers 658, 658 from Robin Wise. This is a bake off by Profiteer. From So Kate, ladies and gentlemen, of course, big update in that second generation Shining Smile, of course, with the Hayes team at Lindsay Park. Stakes winner of the Blue Diamond preview and will be one of the leading chances in a week or two's time, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very smart galloper, Shining Smile. You start me where you like, 2-year-old family here, and buy the winner of the Millennium of his year in Profiteer. Start me where you like. Is there 50,000, 50, 50, 40 or 30, no guesswork needed here. I got 10 all right, 10,000 there. At 10,000 is what I bet, 10,000 I got 10 there, 15 there, 15,000 now. I got 15,000. Trainers Colt in the ring here. I got 15,000. Buy a Millennium winner. I got $15,000 there, but 15,000 now. At 15,000. Buying with your eyes closed here. At 15,000. Close related to a stakes winning 2-year-old this year. I got $15,000 there, but 15,000 now. At 15 is what I got, 15,000 I bid. At 15, hey, don't see him sold for this. At 15,000. Bid on the right hand side at 15,000. At 15,000. They brought him down to sell him. I got 15,000 only. At 15,000. At 20,000, Kate. 20,000 there. 20,000 is what I got. 20,000. Come back to me, Jonah. 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I bid. I had $20,000 there. It's only taking 5s on this nice Profiteer Colt. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000. And he's for sale, as I said. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000. At 20,000. Up comes the hammer. I sell him all the while if there's no more. At 25. 25,000 now. At 25. Thank you, sir. At 25 with Tim. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. What do they say, Kate? At 25. Let him in for the little one. At 25,000 now. At 25. One more little one. At 25. Make it 8. At 25,000 and make it 8. At 25,000. Here's the hammer. At 25,000. This time, 8. 28. 28,000. What do they say, Tim? At 28, make it 30 you like. 28's all right on the left. At 28,000 now. At 28,000. Make it 30. At 28,000, I've got to sell him, and not to you at the moment. At 28,000, I sell. This time, nice Colt. He goes for 28,000. All done. 28,000. Well done, team. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus to continue.
Thank you, Das. Getting through the offering here. Jay Bellamy, the buyer of the last, heads north. Thanks for coming down, Jay. 660, first of my run comes forward. Fernrig, presenter Colt here by Bivouac. It's already got your stakes winner, a stakes performer. 2 Metropolitan winners to go with it. And out of a mare who won 3 in succession. She won the stock stakes, as you can see. And this, first foal by Bivouac. Start a bit away for him. 100 and go. Well, I got 20 to start. 20 bid. 20 bid. $20,000 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid. 30 better. 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. You're going to bid 40 there with Jonah. I bid 40 bid. 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40 there. 40,000 bid an hour. 40,000 bid an hour. 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40 there. Take your 10s on. 50 there with Liam. I bid 50, 60 Kate. I bid 60 Kate. I bid 60,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 70 there. 70 bid. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour. 80,000 there with Kate Lally out front. You're running second, Liam, at $80,000 bid. 80,000 bid an hour, going to bid 80,000 bid an hour. Round me up and make me 100. What do you say, Liam? At $80,000, but you better be quick. The hammer comes up. 100, they said. Now be 10, Kate. Now be 10. 100,000. One a bid, 100,000, but you better be quick because he goes out back to Liam's call at 100,000 there. 110, Alex, 110 a bid, 110 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 20 better, 20 bid, 120,000. At $120,000, Alex, you can't just have one. At $120,000, but the hammer comes up. You better be quick. You miss him now, gone forever. At $120,000, all done. I sell him away on the left to Liam Griffiths. Take your 10 if you want, but I cash him out. He goes for 120. We'll come and have a chat to you, Liam. A little bit more required there.
I'm with Linda Mons from Tyrrell Stud. Linda, congratulations. You and Lawrence worked so hard, and to have this colt by Ole Kirk at a snip ball, $320,000.
Outstanding result, gone to Magnus Equine. He was so popular all week. He had an unbelievable amount of X-ray hits, which was very encouraging. We knew he was a nice colt. We did know he'd been found, but on day 3, you just really can't be too confident. So we were quite guarded coming in to the sales ring, and that result, honestly.
You said wow as it came out of the
wow,
bench. Yeah.
Unbelievable! Like, just very happy. And I know Magnus Equine. They did look at him multiple times, and I just went and thanked them, and they were just so happy to receive him. So that's really great for our brand and our product and for the horse. So there was it was like a frenzied bidding war in there, so there were many good judges on him.
Yeah, it's nice to thank the underbidder as well.
Definitely, sorry, yes, thank you to the underbidders. Look, I know Star Thoroughbreds, Brett Howard, he went very hard on him and was very disappointed at the end, but so thank you to everybody that worked so hard for us to achieve that result.
It must be a great feeling when you know they're popular, but also to have that many good judges on one of the yearlings as you go into the ring, and they all do a very good job selecting good racehorses, these names.
They certainly do. They know a good horse when they see one, but you can never go into that sales ring too confident. But we just knew we had a nice product that would sell. So
I have to ask you about your Lanakai yes yesterday. 240,000 I think from memory, and we saw this one on the farm, and the Lanakai is such a wonderful mare for the farm too.
Oh, that was an outstanding result. Again, lots of good judges on that filly. She's gone to Kearney Racing, so she'll get every chance at Hawkesbury, but yes, a lot of people, multiple inspections, multiple X-ray hits, and just a beautiful filly. So again, another very popular product.
Bit of a sigh of relief in a way. You've got a few more to go through, so it's not over yet.
That was our last one.
Was it your last one?
Done. We finished on a high, so we can now just relax a little bit for the afternoon and
some Pommery, maybe champagne.
Maybe need to pack and think about going home.
You guys, hard work comes first, and you've got an Easter draft coming up too, which is exciting. So they're in prep.
Yes, they are. We're very excited about them. So we'll go home, and been here a week, so I'm looking forward to going home and having a look at them and getting back into the swing of things at home.
Well deserved to you and Lawrence. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Gemma. Thank you.
That's selling all the while out the back to Liam Griffiths at $70,000. Well, Kate Lally, they better be quick out front. I'll even give them 5 to turn the corner. At $70,000 though, but the hammer comes up. I sell him out. I sell him all done. He goes bidding for $70,000. Liam Griffiths, 70 buys. 663, Twin Hills, colt coming forward by Bivouac. Talking about the job the sire's doing. And out of a well-lated I'm Invincible mare, she 2 for 2. Start a bit away for him. I got 10 and start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. Take your 5s on here, get a bid 10,000 there. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10,000 bid now, get a bid 10 a bid, 15 Jonah, 15 a bid, 15,000 bid now, get a bid 15,000 bid now. Family of Harlem Queen down the page, and I'll be $15,000 bid. 15,000, but I'm now going to bid 15,000, but I'm now going to bid 15 there. At 15, 20K, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 25 straight back, 25 a bid. At $25,000, sticking the 5s here, Kate. At 25 a bid, 25,000, 25, 25. 25. Still take the 5 again, Kate. What do they say? At 25 a bid. At 30 better. 30 better now and 30. 30 better now. 30 better now. 30,000 but we're now going to bid 30 there. At $30,000. Well, out of an I'm Invincible mare, just like straight charge, but I sell him all the while. At $30,000, Jonah, how's your other man or lady? At $30,000, I'll give him 5 to turn the corner, but I sell him out. I sell him all done. He goes for $30,000. Kate Lally, you buy 30 the money. Somewhere down on the tables there. 664, Eureka. Spirit of Boom colt, raised on the black soil and bred on the right cross. It's the same cross as F Troop and Get in the Spirit. Lovely, loose, moving individual, I thought. You start a bit away here by the Sire of Shining Smile. Start a bit away for him. 100 and go. Well, I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 there with Liam Griffiths. Got a bid 30 bid. I bid 40 better. I bid 40 bid. I bid 50 straight back. I bid 50,000 but now. Got a bid 50,000 but now. Take the 10 again there, Alex. What do they say? At 60 online. At 60,000 but now. 60,000 but now. 60,000 but now. Got a bid 70s here at Riverside. 70 bid. 70,000. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare, bred on the right cross. At 70 bid, 70 bid now and 70, 80,000 with Tim, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, wholesale 100 on him, we're going to bid 80,000, but my instructions are to sell. At 80,000, at 80,000, come back in again, my online bidder. I'll give you the 10 if you want. It's a dangerous game to play though. At $80,000 bid, at $80,000, how's my hand online? You want to be 90. At $80,000 I sell here at Riverside. You better be quick. The hammer comes up. Give you time to click the mouse. But I sell him out all done for $80,000. Grant and Alana, is it? Suman Hedge, heads west. Thank you very much, team. 665. Colt coming forward from Binary by their resident Siren, all too hard. Charge forward, mare, she 1 for 1. Sort of left you a 2-year-old winner in Sabo. Start a bit away for him. 100 and go for him, 180. I'll start you at 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30, 30,000 Liam Griffiths, 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30 there, 40 there with Kate. I bid 40 bid, 40,000 bid an hour, going to bid 40,000 bid an hour, going to bid 50. Got you, sir. At 50,000, you're out, Kate. At $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, going to bid 50. Direct to me out on the tables. At $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid an hour, going to bid 50,000 bid an hour. Still sticking the tens, guys. At 50,000's dead center to me. At $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid an hour by the Sire of Wellington. Alligator Blood, all too hard. What a sire he is. At $50,000 money, 60 bid, 60,000, 60 bid, 60 bid. 60 bid, 70 better, 70 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour. What about my man out on the tables? At 70,000. Want to be 80, sir? 70 bid, bids here, bids out back. At 70,000, at 70 bid an hour and 70, at $70,000. Well, Kate, how's your client? My man's gone. At $70,000, I'll take a 10, 80 they said. 80 bid, 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour. You want to be 90 or 100, Liam, but I'm going to sell out to Kate Lally at 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80,000 bid an hour for the all too hard Colt. I sell him away at $80,000. What do they say out back? He walks away. I sell in front for $80,000. Jim Clark, Bjorn Baker know how to buy a good all too hard, that's for sure. 666. Filly coming forward from Whitten by Rebel Dane and out of a Sebring mare like Griff. Amaretto Bow placed again since his catalogue went to print. Hoof on the till. You start a bit away for her. So 30 or 40 and go for her. Who's got 10 around the ring? 10 to start me. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid. Got your sir out in front. 10 a bid an hour and 10s. Take your small steps on here. At 10,000 there. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bid an hour. Good pedigree down the page. Southern Legends family here. And I'll take your little singles on right from the get-go. At 10 a bid, dead center to me. At 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bid an hour. No money on a Rebel Dane filly by the Golden Slipper Sire. At 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 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 10,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 10 a bid. At $10,000, well, the hammer comes up, she trades, she changes hands. At $10,000, they better be quick. What do they say? 11 a bid. Liam Griffiths, 11,000. 11 a bid, still sticking the ones here. 11 a bid now and 11. At $11,000, does anyone else around the room want to have one more before she goes? At $11,000, I cash her out on the left to Liam Griffiths. She goes bidding, all done for 11,000. No, we'll just walk her by for the time being, Liam. We'll come and have a chat to your clients, deal privately on her. Twin Hills, 667.
Okay, a little more required there for 666. Every great moment has a team working quietly behind the scenes. The Stud and Stable Staff Awards celebrate those who pour their heart and their soul into this industry. And if you know somebody who does deserve the recognition, you can go to the website studandstablestaffawards.com.au, studandstablestaffawards.com.au, and submit your nomination now. And those nominations will close on Monday, the 17th of February at 8 p.m. Back into the ring for a colt by Ole Kirk.
40. 5, 35, 35, 35. Liam Griffiths out on the left. 35 a bid. 40,000. All the action with you now, Liam, at $40,000 bid. 40,000 bit of now. Still sticking the fives here, but I sell him away at $40,000 bid. 40,000 bit of now. How's your man out front, Josh? At 40 bid. 40 bit an hour and 40. 40 bit an hour, 40 bit an hour, 40,000 bit of an hour. Got a bid 40 there at $40,000 out of a stakes producer. At 40 bid, at 40 there. What's 5 more around the corner on him? But I set him out left at $40,000. Hammer comes up. At his time, I sell him away. I sell him for 40. Liam Griffiths goes your way. 668 not with us. 669, Diwali. Colt coming forward here by Hanseatic. Update, of course, Red Sparks. Now winner since your catalogue went to print. And the sire already got you a stakes performer there in Bermondsey. Start a bit away for him. 50 or 60 and go. Well, I got 10 a bid, 10 a bid, building him up to value. 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour. 20 better, 20 bid, 20 there with Liam. Going to bid 20,000. I bid 30 Kate. I bid 30,000 bit of an hour and 30. 30,000 bit of an hour by the speedy Sunham Street boss in Hanseatic. I bid 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour. Man now 2 for 2 as you can see. And I got to bid $30,000. 30,000 bit of an hour. I'll tell you what, Liam, I'll take a little 5 if it helps you. At $30,000 bid. 30,000 bit of an hour. 35 they said. 35 at a bid. 35 there. 40 straight back. I bid 40 bid. I bid 45. Sticking the 5s here, Kate. At 45. At 45. At 45. At 45 a bid. 5 an hour and 5. 45 an hour, 5 an hour, 45,000. Still take the 5 in front, Kate, but it's against you. At 45 a bid. At $45,000. Yeah, well, you better be quick. I reckon he looks half price at that, but I'm going to cash him out. At $45,000. Hammers up. All done at his time. 55. 55. Stay on him, Kate. 55, 55, 55, 60 better, 60 bid, splits you up. Jonas O'Sullivan at $60,000 bid, 60,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 60,000 bit of an hour, sent for sale from Diwali at $60,000 bid, 60,000 bit of an hour, 60,000 bit of an hour, 60,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 60 there at $60,000. Well, Liam and Kate, I'll still take the 5 from either of you, but I sell Jonah's way at $60,000. The hammer comes up. You better be quick, give you 5 before he goes, but I sell him out for 60,000. Jonah, you buy down on the tables there. 60 the money. 670 Sullivan. Zoostar Colt bred on the right cross here. He's out of a schnitzel mare. Just like Growing Empire, North Star Lass and Mullane. Top shelf, ladies and gentlemen, by a sire on fire. You start a bit away for him. Couple hundred and go. Who's got 200 to start me? 200, 100. I got 50 to start. 50 bid, we'll build him up to value. 50 bid, 50,000 bit of an hour, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 there, gonna bid 60 there now. I bid 60,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 80 there with Alex Manning. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, wait a bit an hour, wait a bit an hour, wait a bit an hour. Who'll say 100 on him where? Gonna bid Doostar Colt at 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 80,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 100 there with Liam. 1 bid an hour and 1. 1 bid an hour, 1 bid an hour. Who'll turn the corner, say 10 on him where? Gonna bid 1 a bid. 1 bid an hour and 1. 100,000 bit of an hour, gonna bid 110. Kate Lally. Round the corner we go. 110, 110, 110 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 110 a bid an hour, 20 better, 20 bid, 120, 30 straight back, 130 bid at $130,000. Liam has your client out back at 130 bid at $130,000. Well, they better be quick because the hammer comes up. You miss out on a Zoostar Colt for that sort of money at 130, at 130, at $130,000. Hammer comes up 40, 50. We're still running second. 150. 150 at $150,000. Take your 10 around the corner before he goes. At $150,000, I cash him out to Kate Lally. All done at his time for 150. We'll just walk him on by. Bit far away there, wouldn't appeal to my vendor at that. 6-7-1 Infinity. Jonker Colt coming forwards by the Group 1 winning Son of Spirit of Boom. And just the second foal of a half-sister to a stakes winner. You start a bit away for him. Cutest fully paid, as you can see. Start a bit away for him. 20 ago. Well, who's got 10 to start me? 10 around the ring. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour. Same there. We'll stick away in singles here at 10 a bid, 10,000 there, 10,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 10,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 10,000 bid of an hour. Who's next here? No money on a Jonker Colt at 10 a bid, 10,000 there, 10,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 10,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 10,000. Oh, only the second foal of a half to a stakes winner. And I bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 10 there at 10,000. What's a little single round the ring on him? At 10 a bid. 10 a bid. Where are the speculators at home, my friends online? I'll take a little one to put you in front. At 10 a bid. At $10,000. Well, you better be quick. The hammer comes up. Hattie's time. Hattie's going to go. I cash him out for 10. We'll just walk him by for the time being. Can't sell him for that. Trying the next. 6-7-2. Vinery. Filly coming forward by Ole Kirk. From the farm that sold you the most 2-year-old winners in the country last racing season, and out of a fast net rock mare. You start a bit away for her. 100 and go, 80, 20 all right, 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20 bid, 20 there, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 40 there, 40 bid, 40,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 50 there with Alex Manning. I bid $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 50,000 bid of an hour, out of a fast net rock mare like Lady of Camelot, like Jolly Star, at $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour, and by the sire of Ole and King Kirk. 50 bid. What a job he's doing at stud, ladies and gentlemen. $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid of an hour. 50,000 bid of an hour. 50,000 bid of an hour. Still take your 10s on here, but Alex Manning holds the call. At $50,000, well, you better be quick. How's your man, Jonah? At $50,000, are they out? Well, you better be quick. The hammer comes up. I cash him out. Took 60, Alex. Not you, Liam. 60's Alex. 60 bid, 60,000 bid of an hour and 60. 60 bid of an hour, 60 bid of an hour, 65 Liam Griffiths. You're running second, Alex Manning, at 65 a bid. 65 there at $65,000. Well, how are they? They better be quick. At $65,000, the hammer comes up. What do they say? At $65,000, need to know. Well, he walks away at $65,000. All done. Goes Liam's way for 65. Liam will come and have a chat to you. Just going to walk him by for the time being. 6-7-3, Colt coming forward from Coolmore. Home Affairs, he's left an outstanding lineup of horses, ladies and gentlemen. And this Colt, a half to the Inferno. Out of a Redute's Choice mare like Animo. Start a bit away for him. 50 and go for him. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, low and light. 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid, take your 5s on here. 10 a bid. I bid 10,000 there. I bid 10 a bid. 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to be 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to be 20 there. Alex Manning. 20 bid. 25 there. Liam. I bid 25 now. 25,000 bid of an hour. Going to be 25 bid of an hour. Going to be 25. At $25,000. Took 30 Kate. 30's Kate. Want to be 5. 30 bid. 30 bid. 5 Liam. 35 there. 35 of a bid. 35 of an hour and 5. 40 there with Alex. I bid 40 bid. 40,000 bid of an hour and 40. 40,000 bid of an hour. Going to bet 45 out left. Stick in the 5s. 50. 50,000. Round the corner we go, Liam, at $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour, going to bet 50 there. That's half price on Home Affairs at 50,000, but my instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. At 50 there, at 50,000, at $50,000. Well, Liam, what do they say? I'll take a little 5 round the corner before he goes, but he's had his time. I sell him out on the right. I sell him all done. Better be quick. I cash him for $50,000. Alex Manning, your call out on the right, 50 the money. 674 Infinity. Harry Angel Colt coming forwards. He's bred on the right cross, same as Private Harry. And an update for you, or should I say a pending update. The 3-year-old half by Blue Point, shortening favourite today for the Mitch Friedman yard down in Victoria. So ladies and gentlemen, Page on the move. You start a bit away for him. Harry Angel Colt, 100 and go. Well, I got 30 to start. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30, 30 bid, 30 there. Take your 10s on here, get a bid 40 better. Oh, I bid 40 bid, 40 bid now, 40, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 50,000 there with Liam, get a bid 60 there with Jonah. I bid 60 bid, I bid 70 straight back, 70 bid now and 70, 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 80,000 there with Tim, 80 bid, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, got the cutest first payment and the bobs at $80,000, and that's to Tim down on the floor. 80,000. 80 bid. Selling all the while. 80,000. But on the same cross as Private Harry. Yearling, another Hong Kong winner since the catalogue went to print. 90. 90,000. 90,000. What do we say up the back, team? 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. Want 5 to find out? At $90,000, well, the hammer comes up. Harry Angel Colt at $90,000, won a little one. What do we say, team? 5. 100. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100 with Jonah. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid now and 1. 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 100,000 with Jonah O'Sullivan. I sell him away at $100,000. How are we up the back, team? Need to know. Liam Griffiths, you're out. I sell to Jonah's client. He goes bidding for 100. Daiki Chujo, thank you very much, Daiki. 100 money. $6.75 Vinery. Filly coming forward by the slipper winner in Farnan. Out of a Spirit of Boom mare, just like High Barbie, like Stolly Bolly. Start a bit away. 50 on 50 and go for her. 50, 40. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. Dribble away and 5s here. Get a bid 10,000 there. 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 15 better. 15 a bid, 15 there. 20 Kate. I bid 20 bid. 20 bid now and 20. 20 bid now, third foal of a half sister to a stakes winner from the family of Uncommon James at $20,000 bid. 20 bid now and 20. 20 bid now, 20 bid now. Still take your 5s on here on the Farnan filly by the Sire of North England. At 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000 bid now, raised on a great nursery, and I bet $20,000 bid, 20 bid now, 20. How's your client out back? Liam goes in front, Kate Lally way at $20,000. Well, the hammer comes up to 5. 30 straight back. 30,000. 30,000, still take the 5, Liam, at 30,000, at 30 bid, at 30 bid now and 30, at $30,000. How's your man or lady out the back, Liam? They better be 5 and they better be quick. At $30,000, I sell away in front to Kate Lally. At $30,000, hammers up, all done, she goes for 30,000. Kate, we'll just come and have a chat to you. Walk by for the time being, bit far away there. 7-6-7-6 last time I run. Noble Bend, wonderful to have them down from the Sunshine State. Filly by Farnan, racy shape to her, I thought. And out of a Manhattan Rain mare, like Jenny Lala, like Rainbill. Start a bit away for her by the Sire North England. 50 and go. I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now. 15 better, 15 a bid, 15 there, 15,000. 15,000 bid now, got a bid 20 there with China. 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 25 there, 25. I took 30K. Is that a bid? 30,000, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30,000 bid now, got a bid 5 with Jonah. 35, 35, 35 a bid, 35,000, 35 bid now and 5, 35 there, 40 Peter Fitzgerald, good to hear from you. At 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40,000 bid now, going to bet 40 there. At 45, Will McDonald back in front. 45. 45, route right. 50. 50,000. 50,000. You don't yell with your back. At $50,000 bid. At 50,000 bid now, going to bet 50,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're waiting for me to say go, she sells out left. 560. 60,000. Get him again. 5. 70. Only just starting to look it up. 70,000. 70 bid. At $70,000, the hammer comes up. At $70,000, better be quick. But I sell her out. I sell her away. All done. 80. What do they say? 90. Trying to help you buy them, Harry. Trying to help you buy her. At $90,000, stick with me. At $90,000, you better be quick. The hammer comes up. I'll take the 5 now if they really want it. At $90,000, better be quick. She goes, she sells for $90,000. Will Macca, you buy out back. Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you for the competition on that filly. Fitzy, good to see you doing something, a little bit more than what Triggsy's doing, just dominating the... bid, $30,000 now going to be 35, right hand side, 35 bid, 35,000 now going to be 35,000 now going to be 35,000, $35,000 now bid, she goes bidding for 35,000. Look at the pedigree you're buying into here. Come back to me online at 35 bid, 35,000 now going to be 35. Just click the mouse again, make that screen green at 35 bid, $35,000 now going to be 35,000 now going to be 35,000, $35,000 now bid, she goes bidding for 35,000 by the champion 2-year-old of Europe in St Mark's Basilica out of a half to Benaria, Legally Bay. You know the pedigree so well. 35 bid, right hand side, 35 bid, $35,000 now going to be 35. You want to be 40 in time? What do you say? I cash her out. All done for 35. What do you think online? I sell right hand side. I cash her out for 35. Now, we can't do that. We're just a touch away. We'll come and chat to you there.
Thank you, Rusty. Get in touch with one of the team members if you'd like to secure that filly by St Mark's Basilica. Another highlight lot for us to take in here on account of Vinery Stud and the team down there in the Hunter Valley. This colt by All Too Hard out of the mare Spoils. Now, she was stakes placed on a number of occasions. Didn't ever realise her full potential on the racetrack, but she's had 2 foals to race. They're both winners. Let's see how this guy goes.
In the ring, he is a beauty. Look at the make and shape of him. He's an up your sides colt. What for him and go? 100 just to start him. 100 I got. Thanks for the start. 100 bid, $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be $100,000 now going to be 150 there, 150 bid, $150,000 now going to be $150,000 now going to be $150,000 now going to be 150. Want to make you 2, 150 bid, $150,000 now going to be $150,000 now going to be 150. You want to be 200 where? 150 bid, $150,000 now going to be 150. What about a little 21, 200 all right, 200 bid. I hear it. Same place was it? Same place, 200 bid, $200,000 now going to be $200,000 now going to be $200,000 now going to be 2. How are we out the bag? 200 bid, $200,000 now going to be $200,000. I'll take 20s on here at 200 bid, 220 said I would, 220, 40, 60 in front, Josh at 260 bid, $260,000 now going to be 260. Josh holds that call at 260 bid, $260,000 now going to be 260. You want to be 80? Come on at 260 bid, $260,000 now going to be 280 said I would. 300 better, 300 bid, $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be 3. What do you think, Cookie? At 300 bid, $300,000 now going to be $300,000 now going to be 300,000, $300,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 300,000. Well, Josh Seawood, you hold the call, and I'm going to cash him out at 300,000. I'll take another little 20 around the ring. You like him? 20, Kate Lally. 320, Kate. 320, Kate. 320 Kate Lally. What do you think, Josh? You want to be 40? 320 bid. One-way ticket, 320. New home today, 320 bid. $320,000 now going to be 320. You want to be 40 in time? What do you say? At 320 Kate Lally, I sell your way. Left-hand side, make you 20 more. You like him. All done at 320. You sure you won't? 40. 340. 340. 340. Want to be 60? 340, your way, Josh. 340. 340. What about a 10, Kate Lally? 340. Want to be 50? 350. Love round numbers. 350. 350 now. Josh, afford your client the same luxury. 350. Want to be 10 more? Make you 60. I sell him at 350,000. Want to be 10 now or never? You miss him forever. I sell left-hand side. I cash him out. I sell him for 350,000. H.Y. Cheng and Patella Bloodstock, thank you very much. Lovely colt.
Oh, he is a little ripper, isn't he, that colt? By All Too Hard. Found a good home there, purchased for $350,000. We progress through this catalogue on day 3 of the Classic Sale. A filly by Morris out of a more than ready mare. Hasn't he been a great producer of dams? And Spring Heat, her name, the more than ready dam, and she won 6 times between the 12 and the 1400 metres, including a couple of Group 3s, and this is her first foal.
60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60, want to be 70 where? 60,000 bid, 70 there, 70, 80 better, 80 down, 100, right hands, 100 in front, Jonah. 90 you, 100 Jonah at 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 1. Who wants to turn the corner here on the Morris filly? At 120 there, 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now, going to be 120 down, $1 now, going to be 120. There are 3 or 4 of you playing here at 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now, going to be 120. I'm selling left-hand side. I'll take a 10. What do you say? At 120,000. You want to be 30 on your liker online. 130 online. 130 the green screen. 130 the green screen. What do you think, Harry Bennett? Want to be 40? At 130,000, I sell 40 better. At 140 bid. 140 down, $1 now, going to be 140. 150 online. 150 bid. 150 down, $1 now, going to be 150 down, $1 now, going to be 150. I'll take your 10 again. 150 bid. 150 down out of a stakes winning more than ready mare, no less. At 150 bid. At 150,000, I'll take your 10 out the back. What do you say? At 150, I sell online. For the sake of 10, you miss her. I cash her out. I sell her for 150,000. Barley Bloodstock, thank you very much. Heads West, thank you very much. 680 Newgate present a colt here. Bear in mind, November colt here out of a stakes winning mare from Canada in spring at Tempest. She a Group 3 performer there as well, as you can see, by the slipper winner in Capitalist. You start me out, 20, all right, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 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 20, want to be 30, come on, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 30 there, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, I'll make you 40, come on, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30, 40 there, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, want to be 50, come on, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40,000, that's right out the back, make no mistake, 40,000, 550 online, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50, you didn't own it for long there, Kate Lally, at 50,000 bid, 50 down, 5, is it 55, all right, beat me to death at 55 bid, 55 down, $1 now, going to be 55 down, $1 now, going to be 60, all right, 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60, you're running third online, 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60,000, left-hand side, I sell, make no mistake, at 60, 70 there, 70,000 bid, 80 better, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, come on, bid up, bid strong, nice colt here, at $80,000, what do you think, Macca, left-hand side holds the call, at 80,000, hammer time, you know, when I cash him left, I sell him out for the sake, I'll take you 5, I sell for 80. Shane McGrath, thank you very much, 80 the money. Good catch. 681, Goodwood presents filly here. Good scopy filly out of a high chaparral mare by Farnan, the slipper winner. Good pedigree you're buying, granddaughter of Regrowth. Arabian Summer got her deserved stakes win the other day for Francis Cook and the team. You start me out filly like that. 10 all right, low and light, 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10. You can all be in here, let's build it to value. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, down, $1 now, going to be 10. You want to be 20, come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, 10 down, $1 now, going to be 10, down, $1 now, going to be 10. You want to be 20 where? 10,000 bid. 10 down, 20 there, Kate Lally. 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20. You're buying a Farnan filly here, granddaughter of Regrowth at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20. She worth 4 or 5 times that if she never sees a racetrack at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, 30 a rider, 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30. Tim in front on the floor at 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to bid 30,000. 30 down, $1 now bid. She goes bidding for 30,000. That's with Tim in front, make no mistake, at 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30. You want to be 40 where around the ring, what do you say? Is that a new bidder? 35 bid, your other man at 35 bid, 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35, make your 40, come on, 35 bid, 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35 down, $1 now, going to be 35,000, 35,000, what's your other client say, Tim, do they want to be 40? At 35,000, you know where, I'll make your other man or lady 40,000, at 35,000, we write, Tim, that's your call, 40 clears the air, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. What's your 2 clients say? They want to be 5 more. At $40,000, I'm selling left-hand side. They want to be 5. At 40,000, you sure you won't? For 5 more, I sell to Kate Lally. I sell for 40. Triple Crown buys. Thank you very much, team. 40 the money. Back corner. 682, Win Presenter. Colt here by Written By. Out of the Vinnie mare, just like Komochi, just like Straight Charge, just like Asfura. Bred on the same cross here as Straight Charge, please note, as you will see. You start me out. What for this Colton Go? Bred the right way he is. 100 for him. 100, come on. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30. You want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid, 40 better. 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40. I'll make you 50, come on. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 50, all right. 60 better. 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now. Who wants to be 70 on the cold? At 70, he said. 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70. Proven cross here of Straight Charge at 70,080 there. 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80. 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80 with Cookie on the floor. 100 a rider. 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now. Who wants to corner? 120. 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now, but 120 down, $1 now, going to be 120. Your turn, Macca. 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now, going to bid 120. 120 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 120. I'll take another 10 round the ring. You like him, but I cash him out at 120,000. The hammer comes up. 30 on the phone. I've got 30 on the phone, not you, Macca. 130 on the phone behind you. Want to be 40? 130 bid. You came together. 130 bid. 130 bid. 130 down, $1 now. What do you think, Cookie? 130, 140, 150 Hamish Cook. 150 Hamish Cook. 150 Hamish Cook on the floor. There are 3 of you playing, 60 on the phone. I've got 60 on the phone behind you. You got to be quicker, Macca. 160 bid. 160 the phone. 160 the phone. What do you think, Cookie, on the floor? At 160,000, 70. 80, I'll put you in. 180 Macca. 180 Macca. Who wants to be 2? Who wants to be 2? 200 Hamish. 200,000 Cookie. 200,000 Cookie. Now round the turn on a running colt by Written By at 200,000, 10 on the phone. 210 on the phone. 210 Sebastian on the phone. You want to be 20. 20 Cookie. 220 Cookie. 220 Hamish Cook. You want to be 30 this side, what do we say? At 220,000, I'll give you 10 to spend. He has had his time. At 220,000, want to be 30? You sure you won't? I sell in front. I cash him out for 220. At 220 in front, I sell for 220. Cookie, your call. Merrick.
220 buys the colt there by Written By out of stage play. They'll have a lot of fun naming him, won't they? Written By out of stage play. So good result there for Whitten. Got 682, and we continue to move through this catalogue to a filly by Toronado here at a Star of the Night. Now, herself by American sire Wicked Style. She won on 5 occasions between the 12 and the 1400 metres, including being stakes placed. Herself a half sister to Decision Time. who of course won a Group 2 Stan Fox up in Sydney, $1.7 million in prize money next to his name. This is her third foal.
40,000, $40,000 bid now bid. She goes 40, 50 better, 50,000 bid, $50,000 bid now going to be 50 out of a good running mare here, good enough to be a black type performer at 50,000 bid, $50,000 bid now going to be 50,000, 55 all right, 55 bid, $55,000 bid now going to be 55. What do you think, Kate Lally? I'll give you 5 to spend as well. 55 bid, $55,000 bid now going to be 55. You want to be 60 in time? What do you say? At 55,000 bids, right hand side, make you 60 around the ring. At 55,000, want to be 60? You sure you won't? As she goes bidding for 55. Come and chat to you. We're not far away on her. We'll deal away. Move on to 684. New Haven present a colt here. Please note, plus GST payable. Here is the half relation to Fist of Fury by the son of Snitzel in Wild Ruler. You start me out. Lovely running colt he is with a pedigree to back him up. 30 all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now going to be 30. 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 I'll make it 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 40 all right. 40,000. 50 there. $50,000 bid now going to be 50. $50,000 bid now going to be 50. $50,000 bid now going to be 50. I'll make it 60. Come on. 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now going to be 50. $50,000 bid now going to be 50. 60 Kate Lally. 60,000. 70 out the back. $70,000 bid now going to be 70. $70,000 bid now going to be 70. 80 there. $80,000 bid now going to be 80. $80,000 bid now going to be 80. What do you think out the back here? 80,000 bid. $80,000 bid now going to be 80. $80,000 bid now going to be 80,000. $80,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for 80,000. Come on, I'll make you 90. What do you say? 80,000 bid. $80,000 bid now going to be. Harry Bennett will even take a little 5. I can't be fairer than that at 80,000 bid. $80,000 bid now going to be the half. The Fists of Fury here. 80,000 bid. $80,000 bid now going to be 80. I sell to Kate Lally in front. I'll take a 5 round the ring at $80,000. Anyone else like to be 5 in time here on the Wild Ruler at $80,000? What do you think for 5 more round the ring? 85 in time. 85 bid. $85,000 bid now going to be 85,000 bid now going to be 85. You want to be 90? What do you say, Kate Lally? At 85,000. You want to be 5 more in time bids. Right hand side goes bidding for 85. Macca, that won't buy him at the moment, but we'll come and chat to your client. 685, Bivouac filly coming forward here. Bivouac filly. Mare has now thrown a winner, please note. Mare has thrown a good winner across there in New Zealand. The 2-year-old placed in a trial second the other day called the Wheelbarrow by Bivouac, doing a great job. You start me out, 10 all right, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now going to be $10,000 bid now going to be $10,000 bid now going to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now going to be 10, $10,000 bid now going to be $10,000 bid now going to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on, 20 said, 20,000 bid, $20,000 bid now going to be 20, $20,000 bid now going to be $20,000 bid now going to be 20. You want to be 5 where? 20,000 bid, $20,000 bid now going to be $20,000 bid now going to be 25 all right, $25,000 bid now. You know he's had a Group 2 winner in his first crop, Bivouac, at 25 bid, $25,000 down. Had the Lonro place getter on the weekend at 25 bid, $25,000 bid now going to be $25,000 bid now going to be 25, 30 all right, $30,000 bid, $30,000 bid now going to be 30, $30,000 bid now going to be 30,000, $30,000 bid now bid. 40 all right, 40,000 bid, $40,000 bid now going to be 40, 40. You want to be 50, Jonah? What do you say? At 40,000 bid, $40,000 bid now going to be 40, $40,000 bid now going to be 40. By Bivouac, the filly's doing a great job. Don't forget Cavalry Girl in Melbourne as well at 40,000 bid, $40,000 bid now going to be 40, 40,000. You want to be 50 around the ring? What do you say? At 40,000, selling left, make no mistake, I'll take you 10. At 40,000, hammers up. I sell, sure you won't. I sell out back for 40. Andrew Buick buys. The stallion's going well, all the best, 686. Please note, 50% of the GST is payable here, a further 5% to be added. Half to Celestial Bling here. Half to Celestial Bling by Pinatubo. 30 all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now going to be 30. $30,000 bid now going to be 30,000. Real jump and run colt here. 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now going to be 30. Who wants to win the Millennium next February at 30,000 bid? $30,000 bid now going to be 30. 40 there. $40,000 bid now going to be 40. $40,000 bid now going to be 40. $40,000 bid now going to be 40. Want to be 50? Come on. 40,000 bid. $40,000 bid now going to be 40. 50 there. $50,000 bid now going to be 50. $50,000 bid now going to be 50, $50,000 bid now going to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on, 50,000. The mare's already thrown a black type performer. 50,000 bid, 60 better. 60,000 bid, $60,000 bid now going to be 60,000 bid now going to be 60,000 bid now going to bid 60,000. $60,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for 60,000. What about a little 5? I'll keep you in the game with 5 at 60,000 bid. $60,000 bid now going to be 60,000 bid now going to bid 60,000. 5 in front. Now took 65 here. I can make you 70 online at 65 bid. 65,000 dollar now going to be 65,000. Come back to me online. Make the green screen there at 70,000 bid. 70,000 dollar now going to be 70,000 dollar now going to bid 70,000. 75. 75, what do we think online? 75, spending it slowly on a running colt here. 80, they said. 80,000 bid. 80 down the green screen. Jonah, want to be 5 more. At $80,000, I'll take your little 5, but he has had his time. At 80,000, I cash online. Make no mistake, you want to be 5 around the ring. At 80,000, give you time. You sure you won't? I sell him online. I cash him out for 80. Derby Racing Buys. Thank you very much, team. Sledmere, don't go away, Roy. Bivouac colt this time. Spoke about the deeds of Bivouac, doing a great job. Had a Group 2 winner in New Zealand, of course. Out of status quo here. A couple of little updates for you. Sendastian's been placed in town. Swag, performer as well on the Clan O'Sullivan. You start me out. Colt like that. What for him and go? 20 all right. Low and light though. 20. Let's build into value. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Going to be 20, 30 there. 20,000 dollar now. Going to be 30, 40 Kate there. Going to be 40,000 dollar now. Going to be 40. Want to be 50. Come on. 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 dollar now. Going to be 50,000 dollar now. Going to be 50,000 dollar now. Going to be 50 right hand side. Want to be 60. Come on. 50,000 bid. 50,000 dollar now. Going to be 50,000 dollar now. Going to be 50,000 dollar now. Going to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on. 50,000 bid. 50,000 dollar now. Going to be 50,000 dollar now. Going to bid 50,000. 60 Kate Lally back in front. 60,000 bid. 60,000 dollar now. Going to be 60,000 dollar now. Going to be 60. I'll take a little 5, Jonah, if it helps your client. At 60,000 bid. 60,000 dollar now. Going to be 60,000 dollar now. Going to bid 60,000. 60,000 dollar now bid. He goes now 60, 65. Said I would. 65 bid. 65,000 dollar now. Going to be 65 out of a black type mare who's done the job. You wouldn't think he had a relation in the world this colder. 65 bid. 65,000 dollar now. Going to be 65. What do you think, Kate Lally? Want to be 70 at 65,000. 70. 70,000. 70,000. Go 5 more. 70,000. Want to be 5 more, Jonah? What do you say? At $70,000, you can't judge him to 5. Surely bids left-hand side. At 70,000, want to be 5 in time? You sure you won't? He goes bidding left-hand side for 70. Can't do that. He's a better colt. We'll negotiate back at the box. Move you on to the next one. 788 is a scratching. 688. 689 is a late scratching as well. Move on to 690. Glenn Logan presents a filly here by Wild Ruler, the Group 1 winning son of Snitzel, of course, an English graduate. Out of a stakes before mare, Ricky the Steamboat out of the mare has been a winner as well. Mare on the board doing the job. You start me out. 20 I've got. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 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 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20,000. 30 there. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. I'll make it 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. Could I interest you in 5 at 30,000 bid? 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 35. Thought you might. Right hand side bid. 35 bid. 35,000 dollar now. Going to be 35,000 dollar now. Going to be 35,000. Make you 40. Come on. 35 bid. 35,000 dollar now. Going to be 35,000 dollar now. Going to be 35,000. 35,000 dollar now. Bid. She goes 40. All right. 40,000 bid. 40,000 dollar now. Going to be 40. 40,000 dollar now. Going to be 40,000 dollar now. Going to be 40. Want to be 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. 40,000 dollar now. Going to be 40. 40,000 dollar now. Going to bid 40,000. 40,000 dollar now. Bid. She goes bidding for 40,000. I'll take your little 5 again. 45. Thought you might. 45 bid. 45,000 now. Going to be 45. How are we? Left hand side. Want to be 50 here at 45,000. Selling right hand side out the back. You want to be 50. What do you think, Gary Bennett's all done at 45,000. You sure you won't? She goes bidding out the back for 45. No, same fate as the last, I'm afraid. 691, not with us. Move on to 692. Arrow will present a Morris filly here out of a Tavistock mare like Mr. B. Mr. Brightside out of a Tavistock mare, straight Aaron as well. And out of a half to Beauty Generation Morris filly. What for her and go? What for that filly and go round the ring? Flashy filly, well marked, bit of quality there. You start me out. What for this filly and go is there? 80, 100 and go. 80, 60, 50. Come on. 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 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 20. I'll make it 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. I hear it. 30. Kate Lally. 30,000 bid. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. I'll make it 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 40 Jonah. 40,000 bid. 40,000 dollar now. Got to be 40. 40,000 dollar now. Got to be 40,000 dollar now. Got to be 40. I'll make it 50. 50, come on. 40,000 bid out of our half, sister to Beauty Generation here. 40,000 bid. 40,000 dollar now going to be 40, 40,000 dollar now going to be 40,000 dollar now going to be 40. I'll make it 50 where? 40,000 bid. 40,000 dollar now going to be 45. All right. 45, 50 to you, Kate Lally. You didn't own it for long, Macca. At 50,000 bid. 50,000 dollar now going to be 50,000 dollar now going to be. I'll take your 5 again though. 50,000 because you started it. You better well finish it. At 50,000 bid. 50,000 dollar now going to be 50. What's 5 more on her? Surely not. What about you, Joni? You're running third. At $50,000, I'll take another little 5 round the ring. You like it? What do you think? At 50,000, your call, Kate Lally. I cash it to you. I sell her out for 50. Lofty Thoroughbreds buys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kate, for the call. 693, last of my run, colt by Zoostar. Out of a half to She's So High, banked over 400,000 in stakes. What a stallion he is, Zoostar. What a stallion he is. You forget he's just 14 years of age as well. 9 Group 1 winners to his credit. He's a star. Your opportunity. 50, see where you land. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now going to be 50,000 now going to be 50,000 now going to be 50, 60 a rider. 60,000 bid, 80 better. $80,000 now going to be 80, $80,000 now going to be 80,000 now going to be 80. You want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid, 100 there. $100,000 now going to be 100,000 now going to be 100,000 now going to be 1. You want to be 20? Come on. 100 bid. $100,000 now going to be 100,000 now going to be 100. I'll tell you what, I'll turn the corner with 10 at 100 bid. $100,000 now going to be 100,000 now going to be 110, 110 said I would. 110, 120, but straight back at you at 120 bid. $120,000 now going to be 120,000 now going to be 120. You want to be 30? Come on. 120 bid. $120,000 now going to be 120,000 now going to bid 120. $120,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 120. I'll take your 10s again. 130 a rider. 130 bid. $130,000 now going to be 130,000 now going to be 130,000 now going to be 130. Want to be 40? Come on. 130 bid. 140 better. $140,000 now going to be 140. He's by Zoostar, Harry Bennett's car. Judge him to 10 at 140 bid. $140,000 now going to be 140. I'll give you 10 to spend. You want to be 50 at 140. I cash him right hand side. Jonah's call. Make no mistake. At 140. Want to be 50 on him. He goes bidding right for 140. Jonah, again, come and chat to you. Not how I wanted to finish, but Britt Gilding will continue.
The beauty of us being on site for every sale with Sale Day Live is that we get to catch up with some of the key participants in the racing and breeding industry, like we are right now with Hinnick and also Jade from Hanover Lodge. And great to catch up with you guys and have a bit of a chit chat before we go on air. But thank you first of all for sponsoring our trivia segment that's been going really well over the last couple of days. Welcome.
Yeah. Fantastic. No, it was a great idea. We thought it was something new and exciting, so love to be part of it.
Oh, well, thank you. We love being here each and every sale, and good to see that we've got people at home who are participating in the Sale Day Live activations like the trivia, but also taking in all of the action from the ring as well. Tell me a little bit about Hanover Lodge. I know you guys are pre-trainers, you break in yearlings, it's you kind of a one-stop shop, is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. Essentially, once the yearlings leave the sales complex, they come to our farm, they get checked over, have a little rest, and then we start the educational breaking in process. And then hopefully from there on they go to the trainers and go their next step.
You've got a lot of great clients. I know, Jade, a lot of the top trainers in Sydney, but also right around the country use you guys to bring their yearlings too.
Yeah, we're really lucky. We've got this amazing group of people we work with. We're working with Bjorn's stable at the moment, who are just on fire, aren't they? They're amazing. We've worked with Snowden. We work with Tricolours is sort of our biggest syndication company, DGR, Thoroughbreds. We've got amazing people who have trusted us with their horses. And like you say, for the whole kind of process. Often the horses are with us for longer than they're with the trainers.
Yeah.
So, we're very lucky with the people we work with, and very lucky that the horses they have are all such beautiful horses too.
And no doubt the property that you have is beautiful as well. Tell me about the farm, Hinnick, and how many horses you can have.
Yeah, we're on a lovely 120 acres, so it's nice at the Hawkesbury. So We always have about 60 horses in work. We can probably have the same in spelling paddocks. So yeah, the facilities are great, and it's a good spot to be, really. And like Jade said, we work with such professional people now. A lot of trainers, even Mick Price and Mikey Kent now on board as well, and it's so great because they just manage their horses well. Nothing is ever too big of an effort, and they just service such a great variety of different clients, which is good to see.
Yeah, I mean, great to have those guys up in Sydney. Sydney racing is obviously flying at the moment, and a lot of trainers, particularly down in Victoria, taking note of that and wanting a base up in Sydney, like the Price and Kent Junior team. Tell us about some of the stars who have been through your doors over the last couple of years. Who have you been lucky enough to break in or spell?
Amazing horses, honestly. Obviously, working with some of the best trainers, you get the good horses. So, I mean, we had a pretty special visitor just a couple of weeks ago. Little Ole came out, and the 2-year-old Magic Millions winner. She's just a professional. She's amazing. But going all the way back to when Hennick started, we had Castelvecchio there. We've had, tell us, what are some other amazing ones we've had?
All the mirror horses through Peters and Paul's on there, so that was great. So we've,
Manal, we've had Manal.
Oh, my
beautiful
faves,
Manal, yeah.
Isn't she a sweetheart? So my
she's
daughter has a
divine.
really special bond with Manal, obviously.
I've actually seen photos of her at the stable.
She loves
it's gorgeous.
her so much.
Yeah.
And she's a funny thing. I remember I take my children to go into Michael's yard every opportunity I can, but when she first saw Manal, and she's so beautiful with her, and then chatting to particularly Tommy Berry, who rode her in work for quite a while, and got his first stakes win back from his time off. He went, "Well, you trusting that filly around it?" And I go, "I don't know what it is about her, Edie in particular, but I know she's a weapon once you get on."
I totally agree, because I saw the photos of your daughter with her, and I thought, she's a real diva, that horse.
Well,
she
she's not with
chooses
my
her
daughter.
people.
Yeah, she does. And even with myself, Jade, it's funny you say that. She's very sweet with me, so I don't know what that is about that filly, but
she doesn't tolerate fools, Emma. So I'm sure that must be what it is.
Thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. So you guys have had some good horses spelling and also breaking them in, but you also vendors at the ready to race sale as well, and I'm sure you've had a huge amount of success over the last little while.
Yeah, look, we've had again, we've had really great clients who are pretty realistic about their product, and we've had some success selling into Hong Kong, which is, I guess, what that wholesale is really about. We deal with Willie Magnus Equine a lot. We've got all of his horses in Sydney, so we've got a really good touch on the Hong Kong market as well. So that's sort of been where we've been successful with our ready to run draft. But
I guess they're professional in the way that you can say the horse itself, we let it develop, and if it is able to make it to the sale, then of course we present it. But if it doesn't, that's not a big deal in a way. We can continue on. The horse can go through its education, maybe go to a trials and race in Australia, and that's really what we want to produce, a product that. If it's able to actually make it to the sale physically as well as mentally, then we will present it at the sale. Otherwise, it's just nice to be able to give them more time and find a different path of their career.
And family-run operation. You seem to work well together.
Well, not every day. You should see us some mornings. But no, we do. We're very lucky working together, and my daughter Piper is loving the industry as well, and she had an amazing time here. She came for work experience at Inglis and just loved the crew here. They were so supportive and so amazing. So a bit like your family, I think we're in it for the long haul, but
she said what we do is not so bad after all. She couldn't understand why we work so long hours, and then she realised how hard the bloodstock team at Inglis has to work. She couldn't believe it. She said, "This is just like it's their own business." It was amazing the experience she got out of that short time.
They were just incredible, and such an amazing team. They offered us so much. So it was brilliant. But
you guys are educating her beautifully then. So she's getting the perspective of the bloodstock side of things here at Inglis, and then obviously on property with you guys and the hands-on stuff. So once it's in your blood, it's hard to get rid of, isn't it?
It is, unfortunately. I know it's a bit of an illness, I say, this horse industry. Once you've got it, you can't get rid of it.
It's only cured by death, they say.
Yes, exactly.
And you guys are enjoying the sale here so far. We were just talking about, particularly the start of day 3. Gee, some really strong results here that we've been singing the praises of. A couple of these sides, the Home Affairs, Princess Posh filly, she sold for $300,000, and then some of the other top lots today. We've had the colt by All Too Hard, the Spoils colt there, selling for $350,000. So it's been some good results here, and the Poitiers colt as well has been a highlight. But you've enjoyed your time looking around the complex?
I think that, we have. We've seen some nice horses, and I think especially at this sale you see a very athletic horse. So where you may not have such a strong pedigree such as the Easter sales, you still get to see a nice athletic horse, and I think that's where it's heading again. It's a bit more of a trainer sale again, and especially syndicators like Jade said, we've got Tricolours on board, Capri Racing, Vardy syndication, and they sort of cater for all different types of target groups, and I think this is a perfect sale for them to buy from.
Hennick and Jade, thank you so much. Lovely to catch up with you guys. Thank you again for supporting us here on Sale Day Live. If you're at home and you want to do the same, you're more than welcome to get in touch. And of course, there are the details of Hanover Lodge on your screen at the moment. They break in horses, they rehabilitate, you spell, one-stop shop, beautiful Hawkesbury, great place, great people. Well done.
Thanks, Emma. Thanks for your time.
Jade and Hennick there from Hanover Lodge as we dip back into the ring for lot 698. Which is a colt by Almanzo out of a stakes winning mare in Summer's Day.
Paul Snowden buys 120 the money. Thank you, Paul. Beautiful colt. 699. Harry Angel filly. Chinque now 1-3 in the Anthony and Sam Friedman stable. Start me away here. I got 20. 20 all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Let's go here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. At 30 all right. Come on, Harry Angel filly here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. 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 Let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 40 all right. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. The stallion couldn't be doing any more. You all saw Angel Capital on the weekend. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Success to the racetrack starts with a Harry Angel. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even take a 5. At 40,000. At 40,000. At 40,000, I'll take a 5 if you like. 5. 45. 45, 45, 45, 45 out the front, at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000. Well, here comes Hammer V quickly, him on the floor. At 45,000, Hammer comes up, comes down, all done in time for 45. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. We move on to lot 700, Wild Ruler from Kingstar, ladies and gentlemen, from Sneaky Fives family. You start me away here. What's a colt like this work? Is there, what, 40 or 50? You tell me. I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000, 15 better. At 15,000 now. Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 15. Come on. Quick one to the racing game here with a Wild Ruler at 15,000. At 15,000, come on, let's go here. Got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15 at 20 with Macca. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, Group 1 winning Son of Snitzel. No guesswork required. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Remember, you were running for $5 million worth of maidens. And all I got is 20,000 on a Wild Ruler. At 20,000, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20 on a Wild Ruler, at 20 a bid, at 25K, at 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 25,000 left-hand side, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. Well, here comes the Hammer. I cash him out to Kate. At 25,000, Hammer comes up, comes down, all done in time. You sure you won't? Last time around the ring, I cash him out, all done. You sure you won't? I cash him left. You sure you won't? 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, only because I can make eye contact. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000. Be quick, Kate, I sell. At 30,000, Hammer's up, Hammer's down, I sell. Rusty, 30 the money. Chris Muntz buys, 701 out. 702, Graf filly here. With a pedigree as well, Bufferin's family. You start me away. What do we got for her? 30 or 40? I'll start her at 10 and go. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. 702 here, Wayno. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low out of an all too hard mare at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, I'll take a 5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. We'll get in late in the day or late in the sale. I'll take a little 2-5 if you like. 10,000, at 10 a bid, at 10,000. Where you speculators here? She's by Graf. What a job he's doing. You also grafter burners on the weekend for one Kelly Schweeder in the Millennium at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now. Came home like a rocket at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now. I'll take a little 2-5 if you like at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000. Well, hammers up, all done for 10. At $10,000, be quick. She goes, all done for 10. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. 703 is out. 704. Old Lake Kirk filly here. She looks fast. Old Lake Kirk out of a Hinchinbrook mare. Start me away, 70 or 80. You tell me. I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, let's go here on Old Lake Kirk. Let's go here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. At 40 with Irish left-hand side. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. 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 Get a bit of 45. All right. At 45 Liam. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. Out of an Hinchinbrook mare like Invincible Sage. At 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 at 50 Macca, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. You want 2-year-old speed? Well, here's one for you. At 50,000, at 50,000, at 50,000 on the Old Lake Kirk. You know what he's doing with his 2-year-olds. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now. And the new stakes winner down the page as well, an Eagle's Nest. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now. Well, hammer comes up, hammer comes down. I cash her out. At $50,000, be quick. Macca out the back. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash it for 50. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. Exceedance filly this time out of Sweet Ginger, half to Street Rapper. 3/4 is the dam. You start me away here doing the job, Exceedance. Is there what here? I'll start her at 20. See where you land. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, let's lock and low here. I'll take 5 from the get-go. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. At 25 or Jonah. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Get a bit of 25. Now that's with Jonah left-hand side here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. 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 Harry Bennett's that is. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000 now, 35, at 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, not you, Harry Bennett's out the front, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000, you want to be 40 on a filly like this, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now, think about the good filly like Dublin Down. By Exceedance, at 35, at 35 at the moment, you don't hold the call, at 35, you want to be 40 on a filly like this, at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000, you better be quick, the hammer comes up, I cash him out, at 35,000, you want to go again, be quick, I cash him out, at 35,000, all done, be quick, he goes for 35. Not for that, sorry, we'll put her on by. 706, Anders filly this time out of an all-too-hard mare, ladies and gentlemen, who won over 300,000. You start me away here. What's this worth? 30 or 40, I got 10 and go. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here at 20, all right. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. She's by Anders, out of a city-winning mare that won over 300,000. Not many do that. I'll take a 5. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, the 5s are on here on a running filly like this. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 25 out the back. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25. You know the Anders are well, they're going. And out of a good running city winning mare, that's what you like to buy. Something out of a tough mare. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000, make me 30 if you like. At 25,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. Well, here comes the hammer, make me 30. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bit of 25. Make me 30 if you like, I cash her out. At 25,000, be quick, hammers up, 30 in time. 30,000. 30,000 out the back, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. You can't just have one in front, I'll take another 5. At $30,000, be quick, I'll take a 5 out the back with Macca in time. Sure you won't, but she goes for 30. Not for that, sorry, we'll put it on by.
Okay, not enough required there for the Anders filly on account of Fairview Park. Now here is a colt we are excited to see today by the Autumn Sun, doing an outstanding job. out of a Lonhro mare, herself a two-time winner. She is a three-quarter sister to Denman, a half sister to Kiamichi, and she's already produced Tulsi, who of course ran second in the Sistema, the Group 1, over in New Zealand, a winner here in Australia as well for Matt Dale, also related to Tremonti. So a big watch on this Autumn Sun colt.
Attention in the world at 200 a bid, at 200,000, at 200,000 now. I'll take 20s on at 200,000 now. Got a bid now, 220 there at 220, at 240. All right, at 240 a bid, at 240,000, at 260 there, at 260 now. 300 there, at 300,000 now. Got a bid now, 300,000 with Liam at 325. All right, at 325 a bid, at 325,000, at 350 there, at 350,000 now. Liam, that's right hand side, 350. 350, you've got it. At 350, at 350,000, at 350,000 now. Come on, one of the colts of the sale, one of the colts of the year here. At 350 a bid, at 350,000, at 350,000 now. If you're whimpering, sir, I'll take a little one. At 350 a bid, at 350,000, 360, 360, 360. 360,000. You've come this way, all the way to buy him. You've wanted him all week. At 360, at 360,000, at 360,000. You want to go again? You better be quick. At 360,000, the full brother to Tulsi here. At 360 a bid. At 360,000, at 316,000. Well, the hammer comes up, the hammer comes down, and I sell him to Kate. At 360, at 360,000, at 360,000. You want to go one more? Be quick. At 360,000, 80. 380 fresh blood, 400, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000. The sire could not be doing any more. At 400,000, at 400,000, at 400,000. Have a look at him in the ring. At 400,000, he's all class, he's all quality. At 400 a bid, at 400,000, at 400,000 now. Well, the colt goes forever. 20, 40. 440, 440, 440,000, 440,000, 440,000. You buy the one you want, the one you fall in love with. You put him in your colours. You celebrate with him in the winner's room, in the winner's circle. At 440,000, at 440,000. This colt could you be your ticket to Group 1 glory, but I sell at 440,000. You miss him, 60, 80. 480. 480,000. Easy decision. 480. 480. You've come all this way. 480. 480,000. The bank balance isn't empty yet. You haven't spent a thing. At 480,000. At 480,000. Make me 500,000. It could be the knockout blow. At 480,000. They probably had the same budget as you, but I sell left. Make no mistake. He goes forever. All done. 500. 520. 520. You can laugh about it later. 520. Laugh when you're celebrating with a glass of champagne when he's in your stable. 520. 520,000. 520,000. Well, I thank you for your help, sir. At $520,000, the full to Tulsi. He goes forever. All done. Last chance. But I sell him out for 520,000. Willie Leong buys. Thank you, Willie. 520 the money.
Top lot of the day, top lot of the sale. 707, the colt by the Autumn Sun, realising the extraordinary price of $520,000. Congratulations to the vendors on account of Valiant Stud in Aberdeen, in the Hunter Valley. And congratulations to the owners of him. He is a stunning colt. Willie Leong and his team there. No doubt will take tremendous care of him going forward. Looking forward to seeing him hit the track in seasons to come. We move on. 708, a black colt by Yes.
get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. The half to Amazing Eagle at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30 at 40 there. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. The half to Amazing Eagle here at 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Come on, make me 50 if you like. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. He's got a pedigree and he's off Hive Grove. That's tick, tick, tick. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. 40,000. Come on, make me 50 if you like. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40. What's that? He wants a 5. 45. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45,000 now, get a bit of 45. Harry Bennett's left-hand side. At 45. At 45. Ron Gilbert, he's here to be sold. At 45. At 45,000. At 45,000. Well, hammer comes up, hammer comes down, I sell. At 45,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 50? But he goes forever. He goes for 45. Graham got the call, boys. Thank you, Graham. 709 North Pacific filly here. Oh, good sort. After Brave Strike, and of course the 2-year-old Scrumptious in the Gay Waterhouse stable. Lovely filly. Up your sights. You start me away. What's there? 150 for her. I got 50 and go. 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Come on, ripping filly here with a pedigree of 50 a bid. At 50,000 at 60, all right. At 60,000 at 80 there. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. Come on, outstanding filly here at 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, 100 there. At 100,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. 100,000 now, get a bit now with Kate left-hand side. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now. 120 with Alex. At 120 a bid. At 120,000, she's a half to Brave Strike and a half to Scrumptious. At 120 a bid. At 120. At 120 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 120,000. I'll even take a little 10 if you like. And I got 120. At 120. At 120,000. 30. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130 left-hand side. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 140 straight out the front. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140, 150 there. At 150 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 150,000 now. That's left-hand side, Harry Bennett's. Alex, you're running second. At 150. At 150,000. At 150,000 out of a great running, not a singled out mare. That's what you like to buy them out of. At 150 a bid. At 150,000. At 150,000, 60. 160. 160. 160. 160,000. 160. 80. 180. 180. 180,000. 180,000. Got all the pedigree. 200. 200 a bid. 200,000. 200,000. 200, here we go. 200,000. 200,000. You know the 2-year-old Scrumptious. You know where it ran in the gym crack. She's a star 2-year-old. At 200,000. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000. Go one more. At 200. 10, all right. 10. 210. 210. 220. 220. Now bounce me back. 220. 20, 220. 220. Bounce me one more. It could be their last. At 220,000. 30. 230. 230. 230. Now 40. 240 on the right leg here to be 250 at 240 at 240,000 at 240,000. You want to be one more, you better be quick. Bennett's I cash her out at 240,000. You better be quick. I cash her out. She'll go as fast on the racetrack as she is in the ring. 50. 250. 250. 250. 250. Can you taste the money? You will when she wins you the Millennium. 250. 250. At 250,000 I sell. I sell left, all done in time for 250,000. McAvoy Mitchell buys. Thank you, team. 250 the money. 710 last of my run. Ole Kirk Colt here out of a Hinchinbrook mare.
It's great to catch up with Willie Leong here at the Classic Sale. Willie, you've just purchased the top lot of Classic, the Autumn Sun Colt out of the Lonmore mare, $520,000. Firstly, tell us what you loved about this colt so much.
Well, I sold about 200 horses in the sale, and this is my number one pick. I like a 2 wooden basket yesterday in a day 1 and day 2, but the Autumn Sun, we have 2 winners recently in Hong Kong. Seems they do better in Hong Kong, and that's why I think this is the one I should go for it.
That was a big bidding war. That was an entertaining watch. What was that like on the other end, though, for you, trying to get that horse?
I'm a little bit scared I won't get him, but I know this is the number 1 pick. I must get him, so I get a job done.
The client will be happy. This is for a client to race in Hong Kong?
I will keep the horse here for a while, and then probably we will run here first before go to Hong Kong, and hopefully he up to the standard and go to Hong Kong for the big races.
You have a trainer here in mind and in Hong Kong that he'll go to?
No decision yet, but we'll see. I think the good horses, they should come and see my client if the horse is good enough.
Your phone might be running hot after this.
Yes, I hope so.
You love the classic sale. You've been very busy. You've had a good sale so far. How many have you purchased for your clients?
I bought 5. Yeah, I bought 5. And this is a good classic sale. Plenty of quality. No doubt they make some money, but still plenty of choices. And easier to compare to buying Easter. So I always love to buy in classic.
Did you expect to have to go to 520?
No, slightly over budget, but yeah, I need the best one.
And just finally, as a buyer overall, how have you found the market here this year?
Well, it looks pretty strong this year. Originally, I think maybe a little bit weak because of the economy, but good horses always make the value. So yeah.
Great to catch up with you, Willie. Congratulations. Good luck with him.
Thank you very much.
Now at 25, go on, have another. 25,000. No money for a filly bred that way. 25,000. 25,000. One more time, Liam. 30,000. 28, all right. 28 at 28,000 at 28,000. You get me another one, Jonah. 30,000. 30,000. What a man. 30,000. 30,000. But I'll take the 2 again, sir. I'll take the 2 again at 30,000. At 30,000. Don't see a race in someone else's colours. At $30,000. Got a seller anymore. She goes at 30,000. I'll take 2 at 30,000. One more time at 30,000. Go and have a bit of fun. At 30,000, all done. 30,000, Jonah. Chris Muntz buys for 30,000. Thank you, Rusty. 712 buys from Almavale. Ladies and gentlemen, they've got the next.
Blue Blood Thoroughbreds are the multiple Group 1 winning racehorse syndication specialists. We offer the highest quality yearlings and 2-year-olds to those who want to experience the thrill and fun of racehorse ownership. The best trainers in the land prepare our horses, part of the recipe for our success, which has produced 41 group and listed wins and placings in the past 7 years. Fast horses, best trainers, Group 1 success, race with Blue Blood Thoroughbreds.
At 10,000. What about my friends who missed the last? Here's a nice filly. At 10,000 on her. I got 10,000. She's a daughter of Per in Canto mare. Stakes winning mare, ran 4th in a Group 1. I got 10,000. $10,000 there, but at 10,000. Her mother was a stakes winning juvenile. I got 10,000 for her, but at 10,000. At 10,000 by a stakes winning son of Extreme Choice. Speed on speed here and a nice filly at $10,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's a better filly than that. At 10,000, I'll take a little 2 to help you, but be quick because the hammer comes up. At 10,000, over to 10,000 there. At 10,000, I'll take 2 on her. At 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, here she goes. I sell her out for the one and only bid at 10,000. Take 2 more you like, but at $10,000 she goes. This time, last chance, done. We'll deal privately on her. Go and have a look at her. First person who sees her will buy her. 713 buyer, 713 from Almavale again. Here's the colt by Prasia. Told you earlier what a great job he's doing. This one out of the half to Nashville. Stout me where you like. He's there, 60,000, 60, Prasia colt, 20 all right, 20,000, 20,000 the first I've heard, 20,000 I bid. At 20,000, take your tins on here at 20,000. At 20,000, I have 30 on wow. I got 30,000, Alex there, 30,000 I bid. At 30,000, ladies and gentlemen, you're buying a Prasia colt of well related. At 30,000 is what I got, 30,000 I bid. At 30,000, take your little 5s you like. At 30,000 is what I got, 5 there, 35, 35,000 now. At 35, take your 5 again, Alex. At 35,000. 35,000 now at 35. Well bought colt here at 35, and by Great Siren Price here at $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now at 40,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000. Some value in the ring here at 40,000. He'll make a trade colt. 45,000 now at 45,000 bid at 45. Bring him back in October at $45,000 there, but at 45,000 now at 45 is what I got at 45,000. Against your client there, Alex. What did they say? At 45,000 at 45. Size had 4 individual new stakes winners this season at 45,000. At 45,000. He can do no wrong, the sire, at 45,000. But on the left-hand side with Kate, hold the bid against you, Alex, at 45,000. Any more round the ring at 45,000. This time, someone's doing very well at 45,000. All done. Kate, not enough. We'll just come and speak to your clients, but thank you for the competition. 7:14 buys from Newgate this time. Here's a colt that is bred to run early. Nice colt too, he is. Ladies and gentlemen, he's out of a stakes before mare. In terminology, of course, Bella Nepotina out of a Star Witness mare. So, ladies and gentlemen, a bit to like about the bloodline. Thought he's a nice running sort of colt. Put it in for him. Is there 60,000? 60, I got 20, all right, 20,000, 20, let's build into value, let's work towards that value. I got 20,000 there, I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now, at 20,000 is what I got 30,000 here, 30,000, bid to the left-hand side, I bid 30,000, look on here, 30,000, here's a nice colt in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, at $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now, I got 30,000, I bid at 30,000 there, at 30,000, where are the traders here? I got 30,000, but at 30,000 there, at 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 on your side then, Alex, at $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now, at 40,000, 50 there, 50,000, good Scopy colt by Capitalist, 60 there, 60,000 now, at 60,000. I'm selling all the while at 60,000, at 60,000. Alex, you're out, and so are you, Macca. I got $60,000 there, but at 60,000, at 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 now, at 70,000. Good colour to him, at 70,000, 70,000. You're both out in front. Alex, you're out, so are you, Josh, at $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now, at 70,000. Will McDonald holds that call, at 70,000. Take your 5 you like quickly, at 70,000. Take me 5, 75, 75,000 now, at 75. Saying you out back, at 75,000 now, at 75. One more time at 75. At 75, I sell in front. Tell him to be quick, Macca. At 75,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down at 75,000. Yes or no? I sell at 75,000. All done. 75,000 in front. Thank you, Josh. I'll hook you up. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks, Chanel and the team. 7:15 buyers. I hope Fergal's not still celebrating. Bay Filly by Zusane coming in now. Full GST applicable here. Full GST applicable here. And ladies and gentlemen, by Zusane from Testa Burrito. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, nice filly, isn't she? Hey, start me away by the Sarah Bella Zane is there, 80,000. 80 and start, 80, 60, 60, I got 20, all right, 20,000, 20,000 he says out front. I got $20,000 there, but a 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 bid. I had 30,000, but a 30,000, nice filly. I got 30,000, you can all be in here at 30,000. At 30,000 is what I got. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. At 30,000, don't hang back on her. I got 30,000, they want to sell her. At 40 there, 40,000 now. I had 40,000, you're out, Harry, at 40,000. At 40,000 is what I got with Liam at 40,000. Table close, 50 there, 50,000 Hamish. I had 50,000, 60 there, 60,000 Liam. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000. I've got it with Liam, not you, Hamish. At $60,000 there. Look at the stride this filly takes. 70 there, 70,000 now. I had 80 there, 80,000 now. Make it 100. I had $80,000 there. Make it 100. I got $80,000 there, but at 80,000. But I'll still take 10. I've at 80,000. Take me 10 you like. I've at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I've got it on the left with Liam. You're out in the middle of the room. I've at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000. Sell her out all the while by the same sire. 90. Thank you, sir. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. I love to tell you who's bidding against you because he's a very good judge. 90,000. 90,000. But you back your judgment. 90,000. Make it 100. 90,000. 90,000 is what I got. 90,000 to bid. I had 90,000, but I'm going to sell this good filly at $90,000. She goes quickly now at 90,000. Got to sell her. She goes at 90,000. Yes or no? I sell her at 90,000. All done. Thank you, Merrick Staunton. 90,000. Well dressed as always. Resplendent, I would say. 7:16. 7:16 buyers from Twin Hills Bay Filly by Peltzer from the Cleaning Lady, ladies and gentlemen. You can have a bit of fun naming this one. Ladies and gentlemen, you start the filly away. Good style of fillies. He has got a lovely hind quarter. Good look to this filly. He started where you like. Is there 50,000? 50,000. I bid 20, all right. 20,000 now. I got 20,000. Good luck to the man or woman who buys this filly. She's a beauty. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000. 5 is there. 25,000 now. At 25 is what I bid. I had $25,000 ever to 25,000 now. Good looking daughter of Peltzer. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000. Look on here at 30,000. 5 is there. 35 Alex at 35,000 now. At 35. Good looking filly by Peltzer at 35,000 now. The great So You Think Blood. I got $35,000 ever to 35,000 now. She looked great with a saddle on this filly. At 35 is what I bid. At 35,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I sell to the right hand side at 35,000. At 35. I think she's worth more than that. Have another 40 there. 40,000. Fresh player there. At 40,000 is what I got. I got 40,000. What do they say on the right, Alex? At 40,000. My instructions are to sell to the highest bidder. At 40,000. Make sure it's you, sir. 45. 45,000 now. At 45. Got the good judge in front. At 45,000. Alex, you're out. So are you on the left. At 45,000 now. Selling her all the while from Twin Hills. At 45,000 now. At 45. Good sort of filly. At 45,000. At 45. She's worth another one, Alex. At 45,000 now. At 45,000. But I'm going to sell her, make no mistake. 50 there. 50,000 now. At 50,000. But I'll take the 5 again, sir. I'll take the 5 again. I got 50,000. Back your judgment. 50,000. At 50,000. Think you will. 50,000. One more time. 50,000. I've got a seller. 5. 55. 55,000 now. 55. The bid's in front. 55,000 now. At 55,000. With the good judge in front. 60 there. At 60,000. At 60,000. What do we think? 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. What if I order a bottle of red wine and send it to table there? Hey, what if I do that? 60,000. Will that make a little 5 out of you? Hey, 60,000. Well, if that won't do it, nothing will. Thanks for your help. At $60,000, I sell. 60,000, thank you. Suman Hedge buys for 60,000. Thanks for your help, Paul.
I'm with Fergal Connolly from Valiant Stud. Fergal, huge congratulations.
Thank
the
you.
top lot ever for your draft ever so far, $520,000. Talk us through your emotions firstly.
Oh, I'm over the moon, you know, it's just fantastic. You bring your nice horses here to Classics and you get result. Yeah.
For a really loyal client of yours, Lloyd Walker.
Yeah, Lloyd's been with me since the beginning. Lovely gentleman. He's actually on his way down to visit his daughter today in Newcastle. He couldn't be here, unfortunately, but I'm sure he's celebrating tonight.
Yeah, for sure. That was a really exciting bidding war. We just spoke to Willie Long, the buyer. And did you have an expectation coming in today that there'd be that many people interested?
Oh, he was very nice. He was well found by all the judges. He paraded so well all week, conducted himself enormously. He could have gone to any sale, but we always like justifying the Classics with a nice horse and we get the results.
Yeah, that was the idea, was it, to bring him here and stand him out?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. We said he could have gone anywhere and we were so happy to come here again and follow in the footsteps of his sister.
Yeah, did you have an idea on price point? What were your expectations?
Oh, we just thought we'd get him on the market and see where he would end up. He was so popular, so delighted for that result.
Yeah, might start here in Australia and then head to Hong Kong. What's it mean for a young operation like yours, Valiant Stud?
It's brilliant because we love following them on the racetrack, and that's where the proof is in the pudding, when you get the results on the track. We're so lucky to have these clients who trust us with these horses, and they come here and we get them in great homes, given to great trainers, get every opportunity, and it makes our broodmare band stronger every year.
And Talamina's obviously on the farm, this Lonro mare, and she has had a stakes performer already.
Yes, she's well looked after. She's one of our favourites there on the farm. She's got a lovely full sister on the ground at home, so we're looking forward to that.
I mean, this is your biggest ever result so far. What's that like?
Oh, it's a huge thrill, Jim. There's no words for it, really. We'll have to go and sit down and have a think about it.
It's a real team effort. I'm sure the staff have worked very hard all week. It's a source of pride for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Tyler and the girls at home have done a great job looking after these horses. Obviously, Richard and Kim McClanahan foal down all our mares. They do a great job and they get the best start in life. And it's great when they can go on to the next stage of their career with every opportunity.
Hard work pays off. Congratulations.
Thanks a million. No, thank you.
At 10,000 now, at 10,000. Buy the same sire as Dance to the Boom here. I got 10,000 for a bit of 10,000 there. At 10,000, give me 5 to get me going. I got $10,000. Don't leave me on first base here. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. At 10,000, ladies and gentlemen. The only thing wrong here is the price. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000, give me 5. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000. I'll even take a little 2 to get me moving. I got 10,000, 12 there, 12,000 bid. 12,000, leave on the left-hand side. 12,000 I got. I had 12,000 ever to 12,000 there. At 12,000 is what I got. At 12,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe he's a better colt than that. I got 12,000, but they are going to sell. They're going to meet the market today at $12,000. Ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000. Who's got another two for me? At 12,000, but at 12,000. Si doing a great job, and this is a great black type family. At 12,000 is what I got. 12,000 I bid. At $12,000. Well, up comes the hammer. You know what comes next. At $12,000. I'm going to sell him good value today. I sell him now at 12,000. Take a single if it helps, but at 12,000, I sell. 12,000 on the left-hand side with Liam Griffiths. 7.19 buyers from Amarina. Filly this time by Trapeze Artist. From a full sister to Turn Me Loose, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a bit of black type age. Good New Zealand family represented in here. What a lovely, strong filly she is. The sighing of Flying Trapeze, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Sire of Griff. Start me where you like. 40,000. 40. I bid 20, all right. 10, all right. 10,000. You're the judge. I got 10,000. 15 better. 15,000 I got. I had $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000. Look on here. 15,000 I got. I had $15,000 there. 20 there. 20,000 now. I had 20,000. Me money around the ring for her, I would have thought. I got $20,000 there. 5 there. 25. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000. Same place, was it? Liam, same place? 25. I was 25 with you. And another bid, 30,000. 25. 25, the same bid, right. I got 25. Thought I heard two calls. I got 25,000 there. I had $25,000 ever to 25,000 now. At $25,000 ever to 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. I had 25 bid to the left-hand side at 25,000. At 25. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. This is a good filly. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. I'll take a little one to help. At 25,000 there. At 25. Any more around 8, 28. 28,000 now. At 28. The same to your client there, Liam. At 28,000 now. At 28 is what I bid. I had 28,000. You're out behind there. At 28,000. Make it 30 you like her. I had $28,000 there. Lovely shoulder and girth to the filly. Good moving filly. At 28,000 now. At 28,000. Any more around the ring? At 28. Alex Manning holds that call on the right-hand side. I'm going to sell the filly out. At 28,000. Liam, you're out on the left. At 28,000. This time, any more. She goes at 28,000. Last chance. Done. Not quite enough. Just put her by for the present time. 7.20 buyers from Burke. This is a colt by Brutal, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, he had a good winner yesterday in Barbaric Lad. This time out of a Schnitzel mare. You know what a great job he's doing with his daughters at stud. Ladies and gentlemen, you start this nice colt.
I'm with an absolutely delighted Dave Morrissey from Cannon Hayes stud. Dave, I could see you in the vendor's box when I was inside the ring when this filly by North Pacific out of Taste of Money went through, and you were just shaking your head.
Oh yeah, expectations were a lot lower. Unbelievable really. We were very special filly, you know. We bought, it was a foundation mare for us. We lost the mare during the year, and this is the last filly, but she's left a legacy, and it's the highest price horse I've sold myself, and pretty emotional.
$250,000, it means a lot to you, obviously, in the farm. You're a young progressive of operation.
Yeah, we're a small farm in Scone, and I've got a small team, and they work really hard, and these are the rewards, you know. In fairness to Harry's been pushing me to send the filly to Classics, and he was right and I was wrong. So I'll give 1-0 to Harry.
You were thinking you might send her somewhere else. What were the convincing arguments that he made to bring her to Classic?
Oh well, she was just such a good physical. I mean, I'd planned to. I mean, every year you set out a plan to send him to different sales, but Harry said she'd be perfect for this sale, and he was right.
Taste of Money, as you said, a foundation mare, but she's done a great job so far. She's had Brave Strike, a stakes performer in WA with Simon Miller.
There's a bit happening in the family, and the 2-year-old goes well, and there might be an update in the next couple of months, so we'll wait and see.
And great judges purchasing McAvoy Mitchell and Belmont Bloodstock.
Yeah, well, they're the trainers you want to buy your horses, and they were down 3 or 4 times. You're never sure, but when I walked out the door and seen it was them, I'm delighted.
How do you celebrate?
Well, I'm a non-drinker, so I'll be driving home to Scone tonight singing in the car.
You'll have plenty of time to reflect on today. The sale's been good to you over the years. How many years have you been operating?
We've been operating 4 years, and we target this sale. It's our local sale, obviously being in Scone. We don't do big numbers, but we rely on quality over quantity.
And just finally, during the week with this North Pacific filly, did you get an inkling with parades that she was getting really popular with the buyers?
Well, the foot traffic has been good all week, and yeah, you're never sure till you come up here, but we were quietly confident, but our expectations were nothing like that.
Congratulations, so well deserved.
No worries, thanks very much. Thank you.
From Red Bank, the bay colt by Tiger Malay from Third Eye. Good family, this, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't he a nice sort of colt, ladies and gentlemen? You starting where you like. Somewhere in the money's there, 30,000, 30, 30, 10, 10,000 I bid, 10,000 now. I got 10,000 building the value buyers. I got 10,000 by Tiger Malay, the son of Extreme Choice. $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. 10,000, me money around the ring for him. 15 there, 15,000 now. 15,000. He'll make a nice little trade horse in time. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid. At 15 now, big black type family behind him. At $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15, look on here to 15,000. I've got it with Alex on the right at 15,000. I'll even take a little too, you like. At 15,000's what I bid. At $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000, but I can't wait. On the right-hand side, I cash him. At $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15, 18, 18,000, said I would. At 18,000, saying to you there. At $18,000 ever to 18,000 now. At 18,000, not production cost here. At $18,000 ever to 18,000 now. At 18,000, but ladies and gentlemen, the hammer comes up. At 18,000, Tiger Malay colt for good money. At $18,000, any more? Make it 20 like you on the right, Alex. At 18,000, selling left-handed if with his MO. At 18,000, all done. Can't do it at that, I'm afraid. Just let him run for the present time. 723 buyers from Twin Hills. Shalako coming in, ladies and gentlemen, a half to the horse in great form in Eye of the Fire. Eye of the Fire's won another 2 races at Roseville and Canterbury for the Neesham Archibald Yard. Won almost 300,000 as the half relation, so everything happening in the family. And he's a nice colt too. Look at the ears pricked. That's the way he's going to go to the line with your colours on. Put it in for him. 30,000. 30, I'll be 10 all right, 10,000, building the value. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10 now, likeable colt in the ring, 10,000, 15 there. $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15's what I got. At 15,000, I hear it, 20,000, 20,000 Liam. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000, half relation to a horse in great form, Eye of the Fire. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000, built the right way, this colt. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. At 20,000, don't hang back on him, being sent for sale. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. 5, 25, 25, 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000 you. I got 30,000 Will McDonald on the right. You're both out of my left. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, take me 5 again. At 30,000, he'll make a racehorse this colt. At 30,000, but I'm going to sell him. I got 30,000. Well bought of the money. I got 30,000. I'll take a little too, you like. At 30,000, well, here comes the hammer. At 30,000. At 30,000, give me 2 to stay in the game there. At $30,000 on the right-hand side, I'm going to sell him. He goes to 30,000. Would you like 2? At 30,000, I sell. Well bought, Will McDonald, 30,000. Nice colt. 724 buyers, 724. One good colt follows another. Here's the North Pacific colt from Lime Country. Out of the fast race mare in Thunder Raider. Okay, nicely made colt. Put it in for him. Takes a good stride, this colt. Hey, start me around the money. Here's there, 60, 60 or 50. I bid 20, all right, 20,000 now. I got 20,000 the first I've heard. 20,000 I bid. At 20,000. 5s are on here, buyers. At 20,000's what I got. At $20,000 there. North Pacific, the sire. I got 20 there. 5 is there. 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At 25,000 there. At 25, good moving colt with a big, deep shoulder. I got $25,000 there. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I bid. At 30,000, bid right. At 30,000, I should think so. At 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 now. At 40,000, I've got on the left. At $40,000 ever to 40. I'll take a little 5. 45, all right. 45, same to you. 45, 45,000 now. At 45, at 50 there. 50,000 now. At 50,000, still on 5s here. At 50,000, give me 5 again, Alex. At $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, but I'm going to cash him today. At $50,000 ever to 50,000. He's by North Pacific. At $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, big bloodline behind him. At 50,000, still taking 5s, but I'm going to sell him. I do it on the left-hand side with Harry. At 50,000, you sure your client's out? At 50,000, one more time you like, but at 50,000, I sell. 50,000 buys him. Thank you, Harry.
Good buying there for the North Pacific colt from Lime Country, and we take a look at 725. Which is the colt by Tiger of Malay here. Now, out of a mare by Monashi Mountain American sire. Now, she was 3rd in the Sweet Embrace, the Group 2 for the fillies, and has already produced a winner. I Am Voodoo.
At the Gold Coast since the catalogue was printed. Isn't he a smart colt? Ooh, very, very smart. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Somewhere in the money. Come on, got 100 to save me some time. Save a poor old auctioneer some time. I got 30 all right, 30,000. 30,000 away we go, but at 30,000 now. I got 30,000. Where are the good judges here? I got 30,000. This lovely colt by Tiger Malay. 40 there, 40,000 now. I had 40 there, 60 there, 60,000 bid. I had 60,000. I've got on the right-hand side at $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000. Look on here at 60,000. At 70 there, 70,000 now. At 70,000. You're out, Alex. At $70,000 ever to 70,000 now. At 70,000. This good-looking son and good-looking son of Tiger Malay, grandson of Extreme Choice. At $80,000 there, 70,000 all right. At $70,000 ever to 70,000 now. At 70,000. Alex, how's your client? 80 on line, 80 now. 80,000. Liam, you're out. At $80,000 ever at 80,000 now. At 80,000. Ripping good colt. 90 there. 90,000 now. At 90,000. 100 there. 100,000 Hamish. Up at 100,000. Online, you're out again. So are you, Alex. Up at 100,000. Got it in front. 100,000. Up at $100,000 there. But 100,000 now. 100. Take me 10. You light. Up at 100,000. I'm going to sell this colt. 10 there. 110. 110's what I got. Up at 110,000 now. At 120. At 120 Hamish. At 120. At 120. Have another. At 120. You're out behind at 120. At 120 is what I bid. Up at 120. Come back online at 120. But I sell the good colt all the while. Up at 120,000 now. At 120,000. I'll tell you what. I think he's value at that. 30. 130. Racehorse in the ring. 130. 130 now. At 130,000 bid. At 130. At 130,000 now. At 40 there. 140 a bid. Up at 140,000. Online you're out. So are you, Will McDonald. At 140,000 now. At 140. Come back to me now. At 140. At 140. You can't be that good looking and not be fast. At 140,000. At 140,000 now. At 140,000. Well, I'm going to sell him. Not to you online. Not to you, Will McDonald. At 140. In front I sell him. Any more? At 140,000. You're gone online at 140,000. The hammer comes up. I'll give you 5 to play with, but at 140,000, I'll take a quick 5, but I sell him at 140,000. All done. 140,000. Thank you. Thanks, Hamish. Got the name in front.
Good buying there, and we move on to another colt here by Russian Revolution on account of Sledmere stud. Now this colt is out of an I'm Invincible mare, herself a winner over the 1,400 metres. She's a 3/4 sister to Ikasara, who we saw trial very well at Warwick Farm this morning, and this is her first foal.
He's out of a Vinny mare. I think you can see a bit of Vinny in him too. Hey, 30. I got 20 all right. 20,000. 20,000 away you go, but at $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. I'll take your 10s on here, but ladies and gentlemen, 30 there. He's brought him here to sell him. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I got. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. 40 there. 40,000. Now I've got it here at Riverside. Online, you're a touch slow. I got 40,000 there. I got 40,000. You're out, Harry, at 40,000. Online, you're out as well. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000. Got on the right. 50 there. 50,000. Harry's back in. I had 50,000. Sent for sale, as I said. At 50,000 is what I bid. I had 50,000. What do they say, Alex? I bid $50,000 ever to 50, 60 online. 60,000 bid online. At $60,000 ever to 60,000. A lot of I'm Invincible in this colt. I got $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him at 60,000. Not to you, Harry. At 60. Give me 5 to stay in the fight. Give me 5 at 60,000. 65. 65,000 now. At 65. Sandy online at 65. At 65,000 now. At 65. 70,000. 70,000 they say. 70,000. New bidder, they tell me, at 70,000. At 70,000. How's my other online bidder? 80,000. 80,000. $80,000 ever at 80,000. What do you say online? At 80,000? At 80,000 is what I bid. Up at 80,000. You're both out online. At 80,000 is what I bid. Here at Riverside, I'm going to sell him. At 80,000. I'll take your 5 again online. At 80,000. Quick if you want him. At 80,000. 5. 85. 85,000. 85 now. Harry, go to work. 85. 85,000 now. 85. This is where you set yourself up for the next 3 years. 85. Put him in your stable and start winning prize money. 85,000. 85,000. You invest to succeed at 85,000. But I'm going to sell him at 85,000. Don't lose him. At 85, I sell him online at 85,000. All done. 85 buys him. Thank you. Derby Racing. Thank you, team. Buys from Kirkbridge now. 727, one of the stars of their draft. This is the Spirit of Boom colt, ladies and gentlemen. The half to Casino 17 who won the Cup. I'd say this colt's going to be going a bit quicker than Casino 17 did, winning the Perth Cup. He looks speed on speed, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Spirit of Boom. Now Husk won again the other day for the Hawks family. And Plaza has won again as well. So plenty happening in the family. See a nice scopy colt, ladies and gentlemen. The mare's 100% winner producer. Start me where you like. 100,000. 100 and start. 100, I bid, what's that, 30? All right, 30,000, 30,000, good luck to buyers. I got $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. I got 30,000 over 30,000 there, at 30,000, plenty of scope about him. Half to a good horse. I got 30,000, 40,000 bid, $40,000 there, but 40,000 now, 50 there, 50,000 a bid. I had 50,000, all the money on the left-hand side here. I had $50,000 there, but 50,000 now. 60, I see you, yes, 60, sir, 60 there, 70 there, 70,000 now. I had 70, wait to me again, sir. 80, thank you. I got 80,000 now. I bet $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. I bet 80,000. It's bid straight to me at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. 80, I'll still take 10. I'll still take 10. I bet $80,000 there, but 80,000. 90 there. 90,000 now. At 90,000. Wave that catalogue again, sir. I got 90,000 here on the right. I had $90,000 there, but at 90,000 now. At 90,000 is what I say 100. I had $90,000 there, but at 90,000 now. At 90,000, up comes Hammer. At 90,000 on the right hand side, I'm going to cash him out. At $90,000 there, but at 90,000 now. Any more around the ring? 100,000 fresh player. At $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. You're both out in front. Up at 100,000. Alex, you're out as well. What about my man in front? Up at 100,000. Take your 10, sir. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At $100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's the time to buy him because at $100,000 on the left-hand side, the hammer comes up. I'll take 10 in front. I'll even take a little 5. But at $100,000, he goes any more. He goes at 100,000. All done. No, the vendor has just slightly higher regard for the colt. Let's put him by for the present time. Angus to continue.
Thank you, Das. 7:28. First of my run coming. Down 30 bid now, 30 bid now, going to bid 40 there with Liam Griffiths. 2 with Liam at 40 bid now and 40, 40,000 bid now, going to bid 40,000 bid now, going to bid 40,000 bid now, going to bid 40 there. You're running second online at $40,000 bid. 40,000 bid now sent for sale all the way at $40,000 bid, 50 there. All the action with you, Liam. How's your other bidder? 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000, 70 there. I bid 70 bid. Alex Manning, 70 bid now and 70, 80 there, 80 bid, 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80,000 bid now. Nice colt by Harry Angel at $80,000 bid. At $80,000, all the hammer comes up. What do they say? 100 they said. One a bid, 120. Get serious here on a nice colt by Harry Angel at 120 bid. At $120,000, how's your client, Alex Manning? At $120,000, but they better be quick. The hammer comes up. At $120,000, he goes, he sells. Liam Griffiths, how's the phone? I sell to your left hand. I sell him out. I'll take your 10 at $120,000. Down low on the tables, is it? Table 13. Thank you very much, sir. 120 buys.
120 does buy the colt there by Harry Angel. And the next is a filly from the main lodge draft. She is by Hellbent out of a Dabawi mare. And the mare, Tabari Go, a 6-time winner between the 13 and the 2000. She's already produced a couple of winners, including Make a Call, that gelding by Extreme Choice, who placed in races like the Fernhill, but also the Black Opal Stakes.
Client Harry Bennett, I'll take a little 5 to put him in front at $30,000 bid. 30,000, but now going to bid 30,000, but now going to bid 30,000, but now going to bid 30, 35 out left. 35. 35 a bid, 35,000, Sire Magic Time, Benedetta at $35,000 bid, 35,000, but now going to bid 35, at $35,000, 40 there with Alex Manning, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 45 at Harry Bennett's, 45. 45. Group 1 Sire is Hellbent at 45. At 45. At $45,000. How's your man or lady out front, Alex Manning? At $45,000. Well, they better be quick. The Hellbent half to Make a Call. She trades. She changes hands at $45,000. Better be quick. Take a 5 to put him in front. But I cash her out on the left for $45,000. Wouldn't appeal to my vendor at that. We'll walk her on by for the time being. Deal privately. Lot 730, Glenlee, present the filly here by Ocean Park. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please note the catalogue printed the brand incorrectly. The brand is a conjoined CM, not the BVP, as published in the catalogue. No doubt you've had a look at the filly over the last couple of days, ladies and gentlemen. Been well received out of a mare who's 1 for 1. She is stakes performer. And by that brilliant sire in Ocean Park. You start a bit away for her. 6 figures and go for her. A couple of hundred, 200, 100. Well, I got 30 in start. 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 30 bid, 40 better, 40 bid, 40 better now, 40 bid, 40, 50 there with Kate, $50,000 bid, 60 better, 60 better now and 60. Took that here at Riverside at $60,000 bid, 70 better now and 70, 70 better now, 70 better now, 70 better now, 70 better now, gonna bet 80 there. I bet 80 bid, I bet 80,000 better now, gonna bet 8100 there with Harry Bennett. One a bid, one a better now and one a better now, one a better now, one a better now, one a better now, 100,000 better now, gonna bet 110 Kate Lally, 110 round the corner we go, 20. 120, 120, Harry Bennett to your right hand at 120 bid from the Joy Denise family at $120,000. And ladies and gentlemen, set on a one-way ticket here. The Ocean Park filly, she sells 30. 130,000, 130 bid now and 30 by the sire of Tefane, Colding, Kovalika. 130, 40. All the action with you, Harry Bennett. 140. Who's going to come out on top? 140 bid, 140 bid now and 40, 50 there, 150 now, going to bid 150,000, but now going to bid 150 at $150,000. Well, she changes hands, she trades, she sells at 150,000. How's your other client? Better be quick. How's your other man or lady? I sell. Anyone else? For the sake of 10, but I sell for 150. English Japan, Satomi Okabuys. Thank you very much, Satomi.
And that probably makes sense, doesn't it? The Ocean Park Toffee Nose filly heading overseas. And we move on here to a colt, another one by Lucky Vega. They've been selling extremely well. His oldest progeny we've seen hit the track as 2-year-olds, and this guy is out of a Not a Single Doubt mare, and it's her second foal.
50,000 straight back. 50 bid. 50 bid, stick in the tens, Liam. $50,000 bid, 50,000 bit of an hour and 50, 50,000 bit of an hour. Serve within the law, Lucky Vega at $50,000 bid, 50,000 bit of an hour. Just the second foal of a Not a Single Doubt mare at $50,000 bid, 60 better, 60 there, 60 bid, 60,000 bit of an hour, 60,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 70 straight back, 70,000, 70 bid. 70,000 bit of an hour, but the hammer comes up. You better be quick, Liam. At 70, 80 there. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid 100 now. Kate, what do they say? At $80,000, but you better be quick. Changes hands, goes all the while. I sell away to Liam Griffiths. At $80,000, Kate, they want to be 90 or want to be 100. At $80,000, but they better be quick because the Lucky Vega colt, I sell him away. At $80,000, better be quick. Hammers up, he goes out, we're going to go. I sell him for $80,000. Upper Bloodstock, thank you very much, team. 732, Burke Bloodstock present the Tessort colt. Please note, has been seen to win suck. Out of a half sister to Sweetest Melody by the sire of Manal, Amina, Good Sort Ad Astra. You start a bit away for him, rather. Who's got 20 or 30 and go? Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid to Sort Celt here from Burke Bloodstock. Got a bid, 10 a bid. I'll dribble away and 2's on him. At 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 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 10,000 bit of an hour. Got a bid 12 there, Alex Manning. At 12 at a bid, 12 at an hour and 12. 12 at an hour, 12 at an hour, 12 at an hour, 12 at an hour, 14 same. Alex Manning, all the action with you. At 16 better, 16 a bid. 16,000 bit of an hour, going to bet 16,000 bit of an hour, going to bet 8 in there with Jonah. 18 a bid, 20 better, 20 bit an hour, 20, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20,000 bit of an hour. We're out of a well-related mare here, and I bet $20,000 and my instructions are to sell, sell, sell. At $20,000 bid, 20,000 bit of an hour, I'll give you another 2 around the corner. Jonah, what do they say in front? At 20,000. At 20 bid, what's 2 more on him? He's a nice Tessort colt that looks like that. At 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour. Small steps here on him. I'll take the 2 around the corner, but I've got to sell him away at $20,000. Better be quick, Jonah. What do they want? At $20,000, hammers up. I sell out back. I sell him away for $20,000. Alex Manning to your right hand. Tal Nolan, is it? Will Stott on the phone. Thank you very much. We'll see him back here in October. 7:33, Karamar. Colt coming forward by Tiger Malays. Left some lovely types as the Son of Extreme. And a nice strong forward type here to boot from the family of Cosmic Endeavour. You start a bit away here. First foal of a 5-time winner. 30 or 40 and go. 30, 20. I got 10 to start. 10 I bid. 10 I bid. 10 a bit now and 10. 10 I bid. 10 I bid. 15 better. 15 bid. 15,000 Kate Lally. 15,000 bit of now and 15. 15,000 bit of now. Got a bit 20 there with Liam. 20 bid. 20 bit now and 20. 25 straight back. 25, 30 better. 30 bit now and 30. 30 bit now. 30 bit now. 30,000 bit now with Liam Griffiths holds that call. 40. 40,000. 40,000. How's your other man or lady? 50K. 50 bid. 50,000. 60 better. 60 better now and 60. 60,000 better now. 60,000 better now. And the hammer comes up. Kate, you better be quick because they set him here to be sold. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 bid now and 70. 70 bid now, 70,000 bid now, going to bid 70 there. What do they think? Liam Griffiths out the back at $70,000. Nice forward type like that at $70,000, but they better be quick. 80. What do they say, Kate? 80,000. 80,000. 90 better. 90 bid. 90 better now, 90. 90 better now, 90 better now, 90,000 better now. How are we out back, Liam? At $90,000. Kate, you got that? 90,000. They want to be 5. 85. 85. No, 85's out back. 85's out front, pardon me. 85's in front. 85. They want to be 90 though. 85's in front on the tables. I'll give them 5 to make me 90. At $85,000, hammer comes up. I sell him out, don't miss for the sake of 5. He walks away. I sell in front for 85. Down low, is it? Gratz Vella heads down the Hume. Thanks for coming up, Gratz. 7:34, Whitten present the daughter of trapeze artist here. Artistic Venture, new stakes performer for the sire. Out of a Testarossa mare from O'Reilly's family. You start a bit away for her. I got 10 and go. 10 I bid, 10 I bid, 10 I bid now and 10. 10 I bid, 10 I bid now, 10 I bid now, 10 I bid now, 10 I bid now, 10,000 bid now, gonna bid 10 I bid, 10 I bid now and 10. 11 there, 11 I bid, 11,000 bid now, gonna bid 11,000 there. 11,000 bid now, gonna bid 11,000 bid now, gonna bid 12 there with John Rose Sullivan. At 12 at a bid, dribble away in singles here. At 12 at a bid, Sire of Dukas, Griff, Facile. And I bid 12 a bid. 12 at a bid now and 12. 12 at a bid now, 12 at a bid now, 12 at a bid now. Take your singles on, Alex Manning. What do they say out back? At $12,000, what do they say out back, Alex Manning? Well, they better be quick because the hammer comes up. It's coming down at 12,000 there. At $12,000, what do they want to say out back, Alex? Because the fillies had a time. I cash her in front to John O'Sullivan. At $12,000, you better be quick. The trapeze artist, I sell her away in front. She goes bidding all done for $12,000. Jonah, we'll come and have a chat to you. Just a bit far away there. We'll walk by for the time being. 7:35, Glenn Logan. Centre Hellbent Keltier, bred on the same cross as that stakes performed 2-year-old in Awestruck. Have a look at the size and strength to him. Just the 2 dams on the page. Start a bit away. I've got 10 and go. 10 a bid. 10 a bit now and 10. 10 a bid. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 bit now. 20. 20 bit now. 20 bit now. 30 there with Kate Lally. I bid 30 bid. I bid 30,000 bit now. 30,000 bit now. Have a look at the make and shape of him, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire of Tremonti at $30,000 bid. 30,000 bit now. 30,000 bit now. How's your client out back, Liam? I'll take a little 5 to keep him in front at $30,000 bid. 30,000 bit now. Going to bid 30,000 bit now. 30,000 bit now. Going to bid 35. 35, 35, 35. Sticking the 5s here for you too, Kate. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At $35,000. But you better be quick because the hammer comes up. At 35, 40 there. 40 bid. 40 bid down. 40. 45 straight back. 45. 45. 45 a bid. You know the cross works. At 45 out of a pivotal mare. What a broodmare sire he is. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At $45,000. Well, Kate, they better be quick in front. At $45,000. Hammers up. All done. Had his time. I cash him. 50. 55. Round the corner we go. At 55 a bid. At $55,000. Well, they sell him away out left to Liam Griffiths. At $55,000. Take your 5. But he goes. I cash him out. He goes bidding for 55,000. Liam, we'll just deal privately on him. Bit far away at this point in time. Come and chat to you. 736 Whitten. Filly coming forward by Pride of Dubai. Out of an epaulette mare like Media World and just the first foal by the sire of Bella Nipotina, Pride of Jenny and Deny Knowledge. You start a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 around the ring? 10. Who's got 10 to start me? 10 around the ring. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 bit of an hour. First foal of a mare here, going to be 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. Take your small ones on from the get-go at 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10,000 bit of an hour, going to be 10 a bid, 12.5 there with Kate at 12.5 a bid, 12,500 bit of an hour and 5, 12,500 bit of an hour, 12,500 bit of an hour, $12,500. Liam, what do they say out back at 12,500? At $12,500, well, they better be quick. 15,000. 15 a bid. Still sticking the small ones, Kate. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At $15,000. Well, how's your client out front, Kate Lally? At $15,000, but they better be quick because the hammer comes up. It's coming down. 16, Alex Manning. 16,000. 16 a bid, 16 there at $16,000. Well, Alex Manning, one bold bid just might buy. At $16,000, I'll take a single to put you in front. At $16,000, better be quick. She goes, she changes hands. I cash her out for 16. Alex, we'll just put her by for the time being. Touch more required on her. We'll deal privately. 737, Torryburn. Filly coming forward by Morris. Out of a street cry mare, just like Treasure the Moment, like Broadsiding. Second foal of a stakes performer. Start a bit away for her. 100 and go. Well, I got 30 to start. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 50 there with Liam Griffiths. I bid 50,000, 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour. Out of a stakes perform street cry mare. And I bid $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour by the sire of Mazu, Hitotsu. And I bid $50,000 bid, 50,000 bit of an hour, 50,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 50 there. At $50,000, what do they say out front, Jonah? At $50,000 money, at 50,000 bit of an hour, 50,000 there. At 55, all right, 55 bit of bid, 55 there, 55,000. At 55,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 60 straight back. 5. 65. 65. Stick in the fives, Liam. 65. 65 on a Morris filly out of a stakes perform street cry mare. And I bid 65 a bid at $65,000. How's your client out back, Liam? Because goes John O'Sullivan's way at $65,000. Better be quick. The hammer comes up. She goes. She sells away. I cash her out for 65. Jonah, we'll come and see you. Just going to walk her by. We'll deal back of the box. 738 Fairview. Filly coming forward by Ole Kirk. Sire of Ole, of course. And King Kirk. And out of a stakes perform. Not a singled out mare. Just the third foal from the family of the great Maccabi Diva. You start a bit away for her. Should be a chorus here. You start a bit away. 50 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 there, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20,000 bid an hour, going to bet 30,000, Kate, 40 Alex, I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 45, Kate Lally, 45 at a bid, 45,000 bid an hour, going to bet 45, 50 there with Alex Manning out the right, 55, 5 Kate, 55 Kate, 55,000, 60 better, 60 bid, 60,000 bit of an hour, third foal of an otter single doubt mare, just like Bellazane. At 60,000, at 60,000. That's with you, Alex Manning. At 60,000, let's be sure. At 60,000, and she's set on a one-way ticket here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't hold back. At $60,000 bid. Still take the 5 out front, Kate Lally. At 60,000 there. At 60,000 bit of an hour, going to bet 60,000 bit of an hour on the daughter of Ole Kirk. At $60,000, does anyone else around the room want to be 5? At $60,000, I sell away. I sell her outright to Alex Manning. At $60,000, all done. We're going to go. I sell for $60,000. Alex, you know where. 60 the money. Kilgrave.
Gussie's doing a good job up there at the moment, trying to move this along at a decent speed. This is a filly by Trapeze Artist out of a Lonhro mare, herself unraced. She's a half-sister to Cast, who of course won a Queen of the South in South Australia.
Now going to be 15,000, but out to my friend at home on the computer. At 15 a bid, selling her out all the while. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000. Anyone else round the room want to have a 5 more? I'll tell you what, I'll even take a little 2.5. Can't be fairer. At 15 a bid, but I'm selling to the green screen at home at $15,000. Anyone else want to come in again for a little one? But I sell her out the trapeze. She goes, all done. I sell for 15. Chris Richards buys. Heads up to Queensland. Thank you very much, Chris. 15 the money. 740. Diwali, presenter filly here by St Mark's Basilica. Proper racehorse he was. And the first foal of a good race mare there in Tricky Gal. Tora Magic Albert, just like the dams of Christilli and Maliva. You start a bit away for her. 6 figures all day. You start a bit away. 100. Well, I've got 20 and go. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30,000 there. Going to bid 40 there with Liam. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now, 40 bid now. First foal of a multiple stakes performer here. And I bid $40,000 bid. 40,000 bid now. Going to bid 40,000 bid now. Going to bid 40,000 bid now. Going to bid 40 there, 50 there with Kate now. I bid 50,000, 60 Liam. I bid 60 bid. I bid 60,000, but now going to bid 60,000, but now going to bid 70 there with Kate. 70 bid, 70 bid now and 70. 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 80 there with Liam. 80 bid, 80,000. 80 bid, 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80,000, but now going to bid 80 there. At $80,000, what do you want to say in front, Kate Lally? At $80,000, better be, what's that, 5? 85. 85. 85, small steps here. You're running second, Liam. Kate, you're third. At 85 a bid. 85,000. At $85,000. Alex Manning's client owns out on the right. At 85 a bid. At $85,000. I cash her out. Highest bidder owns her. At $85,000. But you better be quick because the hammer coming up. Out she's going to go. I sell away out right this time for $85,000. We'll come and have a chat to you, Alex. Just a touch more required on her. $741 Newgate. Celt coming forward by Wild Ruler. By the Group 1 winning son of Snitzel. And the first 3 dams on the page are all stakes winners. You start a bit away for him. 50 or 60 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid. Lovely moving individual, as you can see. Have a look at the make and shape of him. At 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 bid now and 20. 20,000 bid now. 20,000 bid now. 20,000 bid now. Going to bid 25. All right. 25 and a bid. 25 there. At 25,000. At 30 better with Jonah. At 30 bid now and 30. 35 Liam. 35 a bid. 35,000 bid now. First crop for the Group 1 winner here in Wild Ruler. And I bid 35 a bid. 35,000 bid now. Going to bid 35. 35 bid now and 5. Jonah will still take the 5 to put you in front. What's 5 more? 40 online. 40 a bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 45 out back. Liam Griffiths here at Riverside. You're gone at home. 45. 45. 45 a bid. At 45,000 there. At 45.50 online, they said. You're out, Liam. At 50,000, you're gone. At $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid now and 50. 50,000 bid now. Going to be 50,000 bid now. Grand vendors seek to sell. We're going to put him up. At $50,000, Liam Griffiths. How's your man out the back? At $50,000, I'll take a 5 around the corner to put him in front. But I sell to the green screen. You better be quick. I sell him out the Wild Ruler, all done, had his time. Out we're going to go. I sell him for $50,000. Purebred Thoroughbreds buys at home. Congratulations, 50 the money. 742, Kirksbridge. 7:42 coming forward here by the Siren Churchill. He's already got you Attrition Robusto, Group 2 winner the other day. And second foal of a half-sister to Court Connection. Start a bit away for him, 30-40 and go. I got 10 to start, 10 up bid, 10 up bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10, 10 up bid, 15 better there with Kate, 15,000, 15,000 bit of an hour, 15,000 bit of an hour by the Siren First Immortal. And out of a dream ahead mare, just like Lightsaber at 15 a bid, 15,000, 15,000 bit of an hour, going to 15,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 20 there, 20 bid, 20 bit of an hour, 20, 25. 25 a bid. 25,000. 25,000 bit of an hour. Take your 5, Liam, to put you in front. At 25 there. 25 bit of an hour and 5. Have a look at the make and shape of him. 30 online. 30 bid. 30 bit of an hour and 30. 30 bit of an hour. 30 bit of an hour. 35 out back. We're back here at Riverside. You're gone at home. Click the mouse again though. At 35. At 35. At 35, at 35,000, at $35,000. How's the screen at home? Want to be 40 at $35,000, but I sell away here at Riverside at $35,000. The hammer comes up. Come on, give me 5 more at home. What do you say? At $35,000, all done. Had his time. I cash him out. He goes bidding for $35,000. We'll just put him by for the time being. Just a touch away there. Come and have a chat to you, Liam. 7:43, last of my run, Alexia Fraser. Presents a colt here by Farnan, by the Sire of North England. And the first foal of a well-lated mare by Piero. You start a bit away for him. 60 or 80 and go. Well, I got 20 to start. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 20 there. 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30. 30,000 bid of an hour and 30. 30,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 30,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 40 there with Liam. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid of an hour. Out of a Piero mare just like Jacquino. 50, 60, 60,000, 70, that was nearly a case, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid an hour, 70, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70,000 bid an hour. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I sell all the while out back to Liam Griffiths, but I'll still take you 10 at 70,000, 80 there, 80,000, did I hear it? 80,000's Liam. They want to be 5. 75, all right. 80 better. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour. Still sell out all the while. Better be quick. 90 they said. 90,000. 100,000. Take 10 around the corner. 100 a bid. 100,000. Well, you better be quick because the hammer comes up at $100,000. Better be quick. I sell him out. The Farnan colt. He goes, he trades, he sells. What about 5 around the corner? I'll give him 5, Liam, but I sell to your right hand for 100. 100 the money. 744 is withdrawn. I will hand you back to Christopher Wright.
Again, so the mare's now thrown a winner there, as you can see, a bounding a stakes winner again, so all happening in the pedigree. Do start me out, colt like that, 10 all right, 10,000 bid, low on light, let's put into value, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10 King's Legacy you're buying here, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, you want to be 20, come on, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, you want to be 15 then, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, he had 2 runners in the Millennium, you know, at 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, you want to be 15, come on, 10,000 bid, I tell you what, I'll take a little too, at 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, 12, thought you might, 12,000 bid, $12,000 bid now, going to be 12,000 bid now, going to be 12,000 bid now, going to be 12, make you 14, come on, 12,000 bid, $12,000 bid now, going to be 12, $12,000 bid now, going to be 12,000, $12,000 bid now, bid, he goes bidding for 12,000, the half relation now, winner Bolshevik Road, at 12,000 bid, 12,000, 14 there, 14 down, $1 an hour, going to be 14 down, $1 an hour, going to be 14. I'll make you 16. Come on, 14 dead. 14 down, $1 an hour, going to be 14. How are we right hand side? Make you 16. At $14,000, I'll take a little two, I'll even take a single. But at 14,000, you sure you won't. He goes betting left hand side for 14. No, we'll work privately on him. Move on to 746. Newgate present. Here is a Colts. Prepared for Guri, of course. Out of a half to Snitty Kitty. Brett Gilding, 10 I got. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. I'll make you 20, come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. You want to be 20 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. You want to be 15, come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10,000. 15. 12, all right. 12,000, bad precedent, 12,000 bid. 12,000 $1 an hour, going to be 12 down, $1 an hour, going to be 12 down, $1 an hour, going to be 12, come on, 12,000 bid. 12,000 $1 an hour, going to be 12, 12,000 $1 an hour, going to be 12 down, $1 an hour, going to be 12, 14, all right, 14 bid. 14,000 $1 an hour, going to be 14. You can't just do that once, Alex Manning. Those are the rules. 16 at 16 bid. 16 down, $1 an hour, going to be 16 down, $1 an hour, going to be 16. What do you think, Kate Lally? Want to be two more at 16 bid? I cash right hand side at 16,000. Anyone else like to come in time at 16,000? Yes, 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 you're buying. I sell right at 16. Make you 18 in time. I cash him out. I sell him at 16. Alex Manning, cheeky play, wins, 747. Newgate present the next as well. Wild Ruler filly this time, granddaughter of Snitzel out of a stakes-winning Leroy de Samino mare. 10 all right, 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. Down, $1 an hour, going to be 10. You want to be 20, come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour, 15 online. 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15. Down, $1 an hour, going to be 15. Down, $1 an hour, going to be 15. I'll make you 20, come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15. Down, $1 an hour, going to be 15,000. 15,000 $1 an hour bid. She goes bidding for 15,000. A granddaughter of Snitzel out of a stakes-winning mare at 15 bid. 15,000 $1 an hour, going to be 15. Easy way into the racing game here. I'll make you 20. But at 15,000, you've all gone to sleep at me here at Riverside. I sell online at 15,000. Anyone want to be 20 in time? What do you say? At 15,000 to the green screen, I sell. Make no mistake, you're out here. I sell online. I cash 20 in time. 20 in time, nearly pinched her online. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 an hour, going to be 20. 20 down, $1 an hour, going to be 20. Worth another 5. You won't be disappointed online. At $20,000, you want to be 5 more. What do you say? At 20,000, I sell here. Make no mistake, you're out online. I sell at Riverside. I cash it for 20. Triple Crown, thank you very much up the back. Thanks for the call, Delalio. 748, Bivouac Colt comes forward here. Out of a Siuni mare, half to Marek. Out of Ruby Rocket, You Start Me Out. Doing a great job at his Group 2 winner in New Zealand as Bivouac. 30 all right, 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30. You want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. 30, 40 there. 40 down, $1 bid, 50 better. 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50. I'll make you 60, come on. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50. 60 all right. 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60 down, $1 an hour, 70. All right, 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70, want to be 80 better, 80,000 bid, 80, 90, all right, 90,000 bid, 90 down, $1 an hour, going to be 90, 90 down, $1 an hour, going to be 90,000, 90 down, $1 bid, 100, all right, 100 down, $1 an hour, turn the corner, what do we think, Jonah, want to be 110 at 100 bid, 100 down, $1 an hour, going to be 100, you know he's got a Group 2 winner, he had a stakes performer again on the weekend, at 100,000, I'll take another little 10, you like the Bivouac, I sell left-hand side, at 100,000, hammers up, it falls at 100, I'll take your 10. I cash him out though for 100. 100 buys. Harry Bailey on the phone. Thank you, Harold. Tony Gollan heads to Queensland. 749. So you think Philly this time? Out of a Sepoy mare, just like Live to Tell, Stapati, Pignon, granddaughter of Republic Lass. 30 all right, 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30, 40 all right, 40 down, 50 there. 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50. You want to be 60, come on. 50,000 bid. 50, 60 there. 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60. I make you 70, come on. 60,000 bid, 70 there. 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70. All the pedigree to run for you here. here. 70,000 bid. 70 down, dollar now going to be 70, 70 down, dollar now going to be 70. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 at 70,000 bid. Can't be fairer than that on a So You Think filly at 70,000 bid. 70 down, 5 Kate Lally. 75 down, dollar now going to be 75 down, dollar now going to be 75. You want to be 5 again, make your way here. At 75,000, I'll take another little 5 round the ring. You like it? What do you think out of a Seapoy mare? 75 bid, 75 bid, 75 down, dollar now going to be 75, 80 there, 80,000 bid, 80 down, 90 better, 90 down, dollar now going to be 90, 90 down, dollar now going to be 90. Left it even money, Macca, what do you say? At 90,000, bids in front on the floor, they want to be 100 out back. At 90,000, you sure you won't? She goes bidding for 90. Kate, we're a touch away. They think a bit more of it. We'll come and chat.
So not much more required to get the deal done there on 749. As we take a look at one of our highlight lots of the day, it is lot 750. A colt on account of Sledmere by Harry Angel out of a Rothsay mare who is a half-sister to Lucida, and she's already produced a nice winner in Valiancy, of course, has won 3 in a row over the 1,200 metres.
A cracking colt here by Private Harry Siren Harry Angel at 50,000 bid. 50 down, dollar now going to be 50, 60 there, going to be 60, 80 better. 80 down, dollar now going to be 80, 80 down, dollar now going to be 80 down, dollar now going to be 100 rider, 100 bid, 100, 120 there, 120 down, dollar now going to be 120 down, dollar now going to be 120 down, dollar now going to be 120. I'll make you 40, come on. 120 bid, 120 down, dollar now going to be 120 down, dollar now going to be 120, 130, 140 in front with Josh at 140 bid, 140 down. Now you're running second, not now. Harry Bennett's 150 at 150 bid. Not you, Josh. You're running second at 150 bid. 150 down, dollar now going to be 150 down, dollar now going to be 150. I'll take your 10 again. 150 bid. 150, 160 Kate Lally. 70 out the back. 80 inside. 180 inside. Now there's 3 or 4 of you playing here. Jonah holds the call. 180 bid. Who wants to be 2? 180 bid. What do we think out the back? Kate Lally, you're running third. 180 bid. 180 down now. You can be 200 or you can be 90. You want to be something because I'm going to sell him away. At 180,000. What do we think out the back? Kate Lally, what do you say? At 180,000. Hammer comes up. I sell right-hand side. You sure you won't? I sell Jonah's way. I cash him out for 180. Lovely Colts. Juzzy Bayan, thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Chris Lees. Well bought. 751.
And of course, Chris Lees, a huge success on the weekend just been with the win of Rivellino in the Inglis Millennium. So no doubt many of his clients looking to reinvest in bloodstock at this sale. As we move on to a colt written by out of a mare who has already produced a couple of foals to race. This colt on behalf of New Haven Park.
30 down, dollar now going to be 30, 30 down, dollar now going to be 30 down, dollar now going to be 30. I'll make you 40, come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, dollar now going to be 30, 30 down, dollar now going to be 30 down, dollar now going to be 30. You want to be 40 where? 30,000 bid. 30 down, dollar now going to be 30, 30 down, dollar now going to be 30 down, dollar now going to be 30. 5 all right, 35 bid, 35 down, dollar now going to be 35. Then a low and light in a colt that looks like that at 35 bid, 35 down, dollar now 40. He said on the phone, 50 out back, 50 out back, 60 Macca at 60,000 bid, 60 down, dollar now going to be 60 down, dollar now going to be 60 Macca's right hand side at 60,000 bid, 60 down, dollar now going to be 60 down, dollar. Not you, Harry Bennett's. It's right hand side, 60 the money, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 bid, 70 down, dollar now going to be 70, 80 out the back. 80,000 rider, 80, 100 there, 100 down, dollar now going to be 100 down, dollar now going to be 100 down, dollar now going to be 1 in front with Brett and Kate Lally's call at 100 bid, 100 down, 120 there, 120 down, dollar now 140 they said, 140 bid, 140 down, dollar now going to be 140 down, dollar now going to be 140. What do you think out the bag at 140 bid, 140 down, dollar now going to be 140. Macca, I'll give you 10 to spend. 140 bid. Can't be fairer than that. 140 bid. He changes hands, though. I sell him. 140. And at the moment, you run second. I sell inside at 140,000. Anyone else like to spend 10 before he goes? At 140, Kate Lally, your call. I cash him out. I sell him 50, 60, 160, 160. Trying to help you, Macca. 160 at 160,000. Do they want to try again? Bids inside at 160. Hammers up. It falls. I sell him. I cash him out for 160. Thank you, Kate. Lewis Lau and Nelson Lee. Thank you very much. Table 34. Thanks for the call, Kate. Cannonades present the next. Morris Philly coming forward. Get your sprinter, get your stay. He can do the lot. Out of after a Group 1 winner. 20,000 a god, 20,000 bid. 20,000 $1 now. Going to be 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 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20 there, 30 there. 30,000 $1 now. Going to be 30. 30,000 $1 now. Going to be 30,000 $1 now. Going to be 30. We'll take 10s on from the get-go here. 30,000 bid. 30,000 $1 now. Going to be 30. 30,000 $1 now. Going to be 30,000 $1 now. Going to be 30. Want to be 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 40 a rider. 40,000 bid. 40,000 $1 now. Going to be 40. 40,000 $1 now. Going to be 40. Make you 50 where? 50 he said in front. 50,000 bid. 50,000 $1 now. Going to be 50,000 $1 now. Going to bid 50,000. 50,000 $1 now. Bid she goes bidding for 50,000. 5 see you. 55. 60 Kate Lally on the corner at 60,000 bid. 60,000 $1 now. Going to be 60,000 $1 now. Going to be 60. Want to be 5 more? What do you say? 60, 70, 5 all right. 65 bid. 65,000 $1 now. Going to be 65. Cookie back in front here at 65 bid. 65,000 $1 now. Going to be 65. What do you think Kate Lally going to sell her out at 65,000? You want to be 5 more? Make you 70 at 65,000. Hamish Cook holds that call at 65,000. How can they say no to you, Kate? At 65,000, I sell to Cookie. I cash her out for 65. Hamish Cook. Hey,
754 is a withdrawal. We move on to 755, which is a grey filly. We're going to have a lot of fun naming this one. A grey filly by Dirty Work out of Vegas Queen.
For your competition, looks a runner 2 for mine. She's a granddaughter of Written Tycoon. What for her and go is there? 50, 40, 30. Come on. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, $10 now. Going to be 10. You want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, $10 now. Going to be 10. Who doesn't love a grey? At 10,000 bid. 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, $10 now. Going to be 10, 15 all right. 15 bid. 15 $10 now. Going to be 15 $10 now. Going to be 15 $10. You want to be 20 online. 20,000 bid. 20,000 $1 now. Going to be 20. 20,000 $1 now. Going to be 20,000 $1 now. Going to be 20. I'll take you 5 again. 20,000 bid. 20,000 $1 now. Going to be 20. 20,000 $1 now. Going to be 20,000. 20,000 $1 now. Bid she goes bidding for 20,000 on. Bids online. 20,000 bid. 20,000 $1 now. Going to be 20. 20,000 $1 now. Going to be 20. I'll take you 5 again. At 20,000 bid. 20,000. 25 he said. 25 bid. 25,000 $1 now. Going to be 25,000 $1 now. Going to be 25. Come back to me online. Make you 30. 30 they said. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now. Going to be 30. $30,000. What do you think, Gary Bennett's lovely filly in the ring? At $30,000, you sure you won't go another little 5? At 30,000 out of a Casino Prince mare, just like Shadow Hero. 30,000. Want to be 5? At 30,000, I'm selling online. I cash her out now. Whatever you know, Harry. I sell her out to the green screen. 5. 35. 35. 35, what do we think online? 35, want to be 40. At 35,000, I'll take the 5 again, make you 40. You know the greys are easy to syndicate. At 35,000, be quick, be 40 a wanna. I sell her Riverside, I sell her out for 35. Matt and Mel Smith and Chris Jory heads across the road. Thank you, team. 756, Binary present the next. Capitalist out of a Strata mare. Proven Cross of NCAP. Gary Portelli's Theo Marks winner. Proven Cross, the cross works. You start me out is there. 20 and go. 20, 15, 10. Come on, you start. 10 and go, surely. 10 for her. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Going to be 10. $10,000 now. Going to be 10,000 now. Going to be 10,000 now. Going to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 20 online. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. $20,000 now. Going to be 20,000. What about my starter man? Want to be 30 at 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. This is NCAP's cross here at 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. What about a little 5 here at Riverside at 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. You want to be 5 where? Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now. Going to be 20. $20,000 now. Going to be 20,000. $20,000 now. Bid she goes bidding for 20,000. Well, the bid online's going to win the day. I'll take a 5 here at Riverside at $20,000. You want to be 5 more around the ring? What do you think? A capitalist filly you're buying at 20,000. I'll take a 5. You quick, you want, or I sell online to the green screen. Make no mistake. I cash her out at 20. I sell. Well bought online. LJ and C. Higgins, you won't be disappointed. when she steps off the float. Move on to Ridgemont's Capitalist. Don't forget, those with printed catalogues, lot 806, will not appear in the printed catalogue. It's on the digital catalogues. There's a lovely bivouac filly down at Ridgemont. 806 will be sold at the end of the day. If you haven't seen her, go and check her out. But they present a colt here by Capitalist. Lovely colt he is too. You start me out, what for him and go. Looks a runner for mine, 20,000 I got, 20,000 bid, thanks for the starter. $20,000 an hour, got about $20,000 an hour, got about $20,000 an hour, got about 20, want to be 30 a rider, 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, got to be 30, $30,000 an hour, got to be 30. Look at the make and shape of this colt here, 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, got to be 30, $30,000 an hour, got to be 30,000 an hour, got to be 30, want to be 40, come on, 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, got to be 30, $30,000 an hour, 40 out the bag, 40,000 bid, $40,000 an hour, got to be 40, $40,000 an hour, got to be 40,000 an hour, got to be 40, come on, I'll make you 50 at 40 out of a Lonro mare, just like Zapateo at 40,000, 50 a rider, 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour, got to be 50. How are we out the back left-hand side at 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour. How are they, Harry Bennett? So tell them what, I'll give them 5 to spend if they like. 50 a bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000. I'll give them 5, I can't be fairer than that. 55, thought you might at 55 bid, 55,000, 60 they said, $60,000 an hour, got to be 60,000. I'll stick with the 5s though, Harry Bennett. What do you say? At 60,000, you want to go 5 more? Have a look at the colt in the ring. At 60,000, I reckon he's half price, you know, but I'm going to cash him right hand side at $60,000. Anyone else like to be 5 in time? You sure you won't. I sell him right. I cash him out for 60. Bought a lovely colt, Macca. Angela Davies, well bought. Like that colt a lot. Kingstar present the next from one nice colt to another dirty work colt this time. Dirty work colt, grandson of Willow Creek, lovely colt. You buy him on type alone. Look at the make and shape of this colt. What for him and go? Thought he could make 6 figures, but is there 50 for him? 50, 40, 30. Come on. 20, I'll put you in. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, got to be $20,000 an hour, got to be $20,000 an hour, got to be 20. Let's build him up to value here. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, got to be $20,000 an hour, got to be 20, 30 there. 30,000, 40 better. $40,000 an hour, got to be $40,000 an hour, got to be $40,000 an hour, got to be 40. I'll make it 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour, got to be 40, $40,000 an hour, got to be 40,000. You want to be 50. Come on. 40,000. A dirty work colt here at 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour, got to be 40, $40,000 an hour, got to be 40. Want to be 50? Come on. 40,000 bid. 40, 50. Thought you might. 50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour, got to be 50. I'll make you 60 where? 50,000 bid. 60 I hear it. Kate Lally. 60,000 bid. 60,000 an hour, got to be 60,000 an hour, got to be 60. Your turn, Harry Bennett. At 60,000 bid. 60,000 an hour, got to be 60,000. 5 all rider. 65 bid. 65, 70 better. 70,000 an hour, got to be 70, $70,000 an hour, got to be 70,000 an hour, got to be 70. Come on, 70,000 bid. 70,000 an hour, got to be 70. Look at the quality colt in the ring, 80 at 80,000 bid. $80,000 an hour, got to be 80. $80,000 an hour, got to bid 80,000. $80,000 an hour bid. He goes bidding for 80,000. 90 they said. 90,000. 90,000. Now, I've helped you out here, Harry Bennett. 90,000. 90,000 bid, you want to be 1? 90,000 bid, you want to be 1? What do you think? 90,000, I'm going to sell in front, make no mistake. I'll still take the 5. I don't advise it, but I'll take it. At $90,000, I sell inside to Kate Lally, make no mistake. At $90,000, anyone else like to come in? It's hammer time. At $90,000, hammers up. I sell left. I cash him out for 90. Intel, Ash Richards, thank you very much. Scoured the grounds, you found a nice colt there. 759, you want an update to your pedigree? You want an update to your pedigree? 2 words, My Gladiola. She won the preview, of course, second in the prelude. Just kept it ticking over for the big one in a couple of weeks. One of the favourites for the Blue Diamond, that's the half-sister to the filly in the ring. You have the fun on the track, you breed with thereafter. You start me out. Good colour for the family of 2. Grey, like her mother, who was a very good racehorse. What for this filly and go? Is there 100 to start her? 100 and go, come on. Half to My Gladiola here. 50 all right. 50,000 bid. See with the Yolanda. $50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour, got to be 50,000 an hour, got to be 50. 60 all right. 60,000 bid. 60, 80 there. 80,000 an hour, got to be 80. 80,000 an hour, got to be 80,000 an hour, got to be 80,000. 100 he said. 100 bid. 100,000 an hour, got to be 100,000 an hour, got to be 100,000 and a half to My Gladiola here at 100 bid. 100,000 an hour, got to be 100,000. 120 bid. 120,000 an hour, got to be 120,000 an hour, got to be 120. 20, want to be 40, said 140 bid, 140,000 dollar now, going to be 140,000 dollar now, going to be 140, come on, you want to be 60, where 140 bid, 140,000 dollar now, but 140,000 dollar now, got to bid 140, 140,000 dollar now, bid, she goes, bidding for 140, well, I tell you what, I'll take a little 10 to keep you in the game, at 140 bid, 140, 150, said I would, 150,000 dollar now, going to be 150,000 dollar now, going to be 150, come on, what's she going to be worth when my Gladiola wins the Blue Diamond in a few weeks' time, 150 bid, 150, 150,000 dollar now, going to be 150, want to be 60, come on. New bid, I hear it. Kate Lally, 160 bid, 160,000 dollar down. Now we're all out right hand side. Want to be 70 at 160 bid, 170 there. 170,000 dollar now, going to be 170,000 dollar now, going to be 170. Want to be 80 in front? What do you think? At 170,000, I'll take the little 10 you like her in time. What do you say? At 170 bids, right hammers up. I sell her out. I cash her right hand side for 170. Macca, come and chat to your client. Not far away. We'll certainly get something done there with them.
Well, surely a deal to be done on that filly because she looks a stamp of her sister, doesn't she? The half to My Gladiola for Johnny McArdle, who will head into a Blue Diamond as one of the favourites. She's a very smart filly down in Melbourne at the moment. Okay, next, a colt by Capitalist out of a Lonhro mare who was a winner of the 1500 metres, and she's a sister to Grinzinger Prince, her second foal, this one on account of Sledmere.
$80,000 now, going to be 90, all right. $90,000 now, going to be 90, 100 there. 120, Hamish Cook, 140 left. 60, 160, 80. You call them, I'll count them, team. 180, 200, 200,000, 200,000 right, 20 online, 220 on the line, 40, 240, 240, 60 online, 80, 280, here at Riverside, 300 online, 300,000. Go 20 again, Macca. At 300 bid. 300 bid. 300,000 dollar now. Going to be 300 down. I'm going to be 300. I sell to the green screen. Make no mistake. At 300,000, I'll take another little 20. They want to turn the corner. At 300,000, you sure they won't? Once, twice, third time they go on. I sell online. Does anyone else want to come in? I cash him out online. I sell him for 300,000. 300 buys. Thank you very much online. Elysian buys online. Great way to finish my run. I thank you for your
online purchase there. So if you're at home and you're watching Sale Day Live, no doubt you have the online facility there to purchase as well. And it's been a good way to buy these yearlings today. Good way to buy these up and coming yearlings. As we take a look at 261, which is a colt for Twin Hills by Shalar out of a Tavistock mare. And down the page, a couple of fillies who have achieved black type, including the AJC Oaks winner from a few years ago in Wild Iris.
15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Come on out of it, Tavistock mare. You know how good they are. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 15,000. I'll even take a little one if you like. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 15,000. Come on, I'll take a little one if you like on the Shalar colt at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now. Well, hammer comes up, hammer comes down. 17.5 said I would. 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. At 17.5 a bid, at 17.5, at 17,005, at 17,500. Well, I'm going to cash him, I'm going to cash him out the back at 17,500. I'll make it 20 if you like, but I'm going to cash him at 17,500. Be quick. Anyone want to be 20? But I sell for 17.5. Bennett's 17.5, 762 is out, 763 per Encanto.
With Kieran Maher and Cop Price has been in place for over 10 years now. We're just really excited to be able to expand that to also include our Prides range.
Nutrition you see in any sport, it's very important. It's the fuel, it's the energy. In a sport that's often decided by millimetres, we believe this partnership will make the difference.
Mark my words, at 20 a bid, at 20,000 at 30 there, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Buy per Encanto out of a not a single doubt mare. No guesswork, and all I got is 30. But I'm going to sell at 30,000. At 30,000. How about you online? At 30 a bid. At 30,000. I'll take a 5 if you like. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. Now online, you're running second. Click that mouse again. I'll take a 5. 5. 35. 35. Macca, you're out. Easy decision at 35, at 35,000, 40 all right, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, grandson of a Group 1 winner here, Das, at 40 a win, at 40,000, at 40,000 now, online, I'll take another 5 again, but I sell, at $40,000, I'll take another 5 if you like, but I sell here at Riverside, be quick, he goes forever, all done, for 40. Macca. 764.
I'm with Darren and Linda Corbett, who are the breeders of the Dirty Work Villa B colt, and you purchased the mare in foal for $6,500. Now you've just sold the foal for 90 grand. How's that feel?
Yeah, pretty amazing. It's kind of lost for words, to be honest. So.
Linda, you've got a young man here on your hip. This is Noah, and you've got one on the way.
Yes, we've got one due in June as well, so everything's getting a bit wild.
You both work at Kingstar Farm, and I believe the name online when you bought the mare was Arc Bloodstock. I mean, it's a bit of an obvious one, but explain the name.
After Noah, so Noah's Ark.
Hoping it takes off.
Yeah. Hopefully we hope to trade a few more horses over the years. So.
Yeah. And what's Noah going to do with the spending money, given it's under his name?
You might have to get him a present.
We're going to get another pony. Yeah.
Very exciting result. What were your feelings heading into the vendor box? I mean, you paid $6,500 for the mare in foal, so where were your expectations today?
It was nice to come here and not have any expectations and just have a nice horse and believe in the product that we bought to the sale. So it was easy. It was easy because he didn't really owe us very much. So
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does this do for you guys in terms of the funds? You go and reinvest again, or put it towards the second baby? Am I best to ask Linda this?
We might disagree.
Yeah, Linda, very exciting day for you. You brought Noah out to the sale. You're not in uniform, so you've had the day off.
Yep, day off. We got down here about 2 hours ago, so it was all sort of run around and get here, and then the horse was going through, and yeah, it was easy.
Oh, congrats, guys. I hope you shop again on digital. You can get these type of results on there.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry.
You are lost for words. Overwhelming. Well done. Congrats.
Thanks very much. Thank you.
Straight in front, that's right, sir. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000 now. Don't shake your head. You'll be having a glass of wine after this and celebrating. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16,000. Well, hammer comes up, hammer comes down. At $16,000, you better be quick. All done. He goes forever for 16,000. Red Fox Racing buys. Thank you, Bill. 16 the money. Of course, they bought fully lit. Shares will be available. They'll go quick, I'd say. 766. What a filly, ladies and gentlemen. Smashing filly here by the Autumn Sun. Have a look at her into the ring. She looks very fast to my humble eye. She's from the right farm. She's a 6-figure filly and some all day long. Up your sights, what do we got for her? Couple of hundred, I would have thought. Come on, let's not muck around here. I'll start her at 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000. At 50, let's get serious here. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Come on, all quality here in a filly by the Autumn Sun. At 50 a bid. At 50,000, at 60 there. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60. You buy these with your eyes closed, and it's a racetrack success with them, you know. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60. Come on the Autumn Sun filly here at 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60, at 70 right. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Out of a stakes winning mare as well. At 70,000. At 70,000 a bid. At 70,000. Think of all those fillies. Cocoa Sun. Vibrant Sun. Autumn Glow. At 70,000. At 70,000. At 70,000. There's too many to list. I'll be here till midnight. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. 80 at the back. At 80,000 now. 4 of you playing here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Right at the back with Harry Bennis, that is. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. At 80,000 now. Out the back left hand side. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 right. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000 right hand side. Macca here. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000 now. Well, here she goes. The hammer comes up. The Autumn Sun filly at $90,000. I hear it. 95. 95, Tim. 95, Tim. 95. At 95 a bid. At 95,000. At 95,000 now. Now, Tim, that's down low here. My instructions are to sell, sell, sell. At 95. At 95,000. At 95,000. Now, gentlemen out the back, you're all out. Round me up, make me 100. It's the easy decision you'll make all day. But at 95,000, the hammer comes up. Be quick. Anyone else want to be 100? Raise the bat in the air. But I sell her out for 95. Roll the dice, Racing buys. 95, heads down to Victoria. 767, Captivant filly here out of a Group 2 winner. You start me away. Nice filly. What's she worth? Is there what for her? 6 figures, I would have thought once again. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. At 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. 50 there. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Come on, let's lock and load here at 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. She's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 by first season sire out of a Group 2 winner off Kiora. No guesswork required. 3 ticks in my book. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 50,000. She's got the residual value for the rest of her life. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. At 50,000. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. 60 there. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. 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 Right out the back, that is. At 60 a bid. At 60 at 70 there. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70 right out the front to Jonah. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Harry Bennett's your running second. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer, be quick. At $70,000, the Captivant filly she goes. All done in time for 70. We'll put her on by at that. We'll deal privately.
Little more required, as you've just heard Brett say, as we take a look at 768, which is a filly by Prague out of Warpath. Now, Warpath, a great mare by Reset. 7 wins next to her name, including a couple of listed level, but she has had 7 foals to race, and all of them, yes, all of them are winners, including Positive Peace, who won a Group 2 Emancipation.
She's by Prague. She's a half to Positive Peace. At 20 a bid. At 20 at 30 there. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. 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 And bear in mind November foal as well. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. All the residual in the world. She's a half to 3 stakes horses. And I got 30. And I'll take a 5 late in the day. At 30,000. At 30,000. At 30,000. 5, Kate, thought you might. At 35. At 35 a bid. At 35,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 35,000. Come on, make me 40 if you like. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Well, the hammer comes up, make me 40 on a filly like that. She's worth that. She never sees a racetrack. Look at the residual value. At 35. At 35,000. At 35,000. Well, the hammer's coming up, be quick. At 35,000, hammer comes up. It comes down. All done in time for 35. Put her on by at that. We'll get those fillies done. We moved on to lot 769 this time. Prague Colt from Kiora out of an all too hard mare. You start me away here. What's this colt worth? Is there, 30 or 40 for him? You tell me. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. 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 Come on, by Prague out of a good city winning all too hard mare at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Well, I'll take it even. Take a little 2-5 at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 10,000. Come on, I'll take a little 2-5 if you like on the Prague Colt at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Out of a city winning all too hard mare. She's 2 for 2 the mare by son of Reduced Choice. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, come on, let's go here. 15 all right, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, right at the back here with Harry Bennett, that is, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, the hammer's coming up here on a colt like this, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, we'll hammer up, hammer down, I catch him out, at $15,000, be quick, anyone else want to go, but I catch him out for 15. Not for that, sorry, we'll put him on by. 770, Pirata colt this time out of a Schwarz Air mare, good moving colt. You start me away, 40 or 50 I would have thought. I got 20 and go at 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, let's go here at 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. At 30 with Macca out the back. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 35 Liam. At 35,000 now, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35, get a bit of 35. At 40 with Alex. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000, right out on the floor with Alex, that is. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Now that's Alex, not anymore. Liam, 45. At 45, at 45,000, at 45,000 for the Pirata, not many left, you know. At 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, 45. Well, here comes the hammer, you know what happens next. At 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000. Well, hammer comes up, I cash him out. At 45, be quick, he runs for all those cutest bonus as well, but I cash him out all done at 45. Not for that, sorry, we'll put him on by. We move to 771. Now, please note, this colt has had colic surgery, ladies and gentlemen. There is 100% GST. There's a report in the repository, and it is 100% GST. By Farnham, that's not going to stop him out of a Tavistock mare. Have a look at the family. You start me away. What's a colt like this worth? Is there, what for him, 30 or 40? You tell me. Well, I got 10. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, by Farnham here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000. At 20 all right. At 20,000 on the floor. At 20,000 now, I got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20 with Alex Manning out the front there at 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 28,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. Come on, one of the best families you could ever buy into from over there in New Zealand. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20 at 30 with Harry, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, and out of a Tavistock mare, we told you how good they are all day, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, right late in the day, I'll take a 5. But at the moment, I'm cashing him out the back to Harry Bennett at 30,000. At 30,000, here comes the hammer. At 30,000, he's by the slipper winner, remember? At 30 a bid, at 30,000, and he could have a slipper winner in 6 weeks. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000. Well, hammer comes up, all done at 30. At 30,000, be quick, all done. He goes for 30. We'll put him on by 30 the money. 772, Spirit of Boom. We'll try again on this one, ladies and gentlemen. By Spirit of Boom, the colt from Armavale. Start me away. What's he worth? Is he what, 20 or 30? Come on, not asking the world late in the day. I'll start at 10, see where you land. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low. Let's build him up here. All the cutest bonuses, all the English races to run for as well. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. He's by Spirit of Boom, one of the best 2-year-old sires in the land. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. You buy them, you put them on the racetrack, they just fly. At 10 a bid. I'll take a little one if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Where are you speculators here? At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Well, the hammer's coming up, all done at 10. At $10,000, be quick, all done. He goes for 10. No, we can't get off first base. We'll put him on by.
We have had a run of outs there, so quite a number passed in, but I believe they're not far off their reserves. So get in touch with Brittany Hussey and the team, or get online. Deals to be done. So I believe we're not too far off on a number of those. As we take a look at the Astern colt here, 773.
Good colt here. 100 for him. Well, I got 30. See where you land. At 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. 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 Come on, let's go here at 30 a bid. At 30,000 at 40, Kate. At 40, no, that's Kate, not you. Not you, Macca. That's 40 with Kate. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. At 50 on the floor. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. 60 there. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 with Kate out the front. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. That's with the Irish right out on the floor here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 right out the front with the Irish. That's who holds the bid. And I got 60. 60,000. 70 fresh blood. 70 fresh blood. 70 fresh blood. They know how good the half-brother is in the Heathcote stable. At 70,000. At 70,000 at 80 there. No, I took 80 here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. I took that here at Riverside. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Now, Jonah, you're running second. And online, you're running third. But I'll take a 10. At 80,000. At 80,000, you want to be the colt. At 80,000. How good is a half galloper? He's got stakes class written all over him. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. With the hammers coming up, it's coming down. I sell here at $80,000 to Brian O'Driscoll, left-hand side. Make me 90 if you want it. Be quick. But I sell him out for 80. 80 the money. Thank you, team. Out on the tables.
Nick Taylor from Riverstone Lodge joins me. Nick, only your second year selling at the Classic Sale, and you had a great result on day one. The Farnan Bull de Champagne sold for $260,000.
Yeah, really nice colt. We bought him in the winning sale, and we had good success here bringing clean colts that have good actions, and we had high hopes for him. He was very popular. As the same again last year, we were really busy, lots of buyers here, and he sold accordingly. We're really happy, and a good judge.
Yeah, Francis Louis purchasing. You're looking down the buyers list, Triple Crown Syndications, I think Casper Founds here as well, Snowden Racing, Blue Blood Thoroughbreds with Waterhouse Spot. It must be satisfying for you as a vendor to be selling to these type of people.
Yeah, really pleasing. You're selling to really good judges. They're going to get every chance, and we're still building our brand, and so we're going to get to see those horses get every opportunity, and we want to be seen as sellers, and so far so good.
Yeah, talk about that sale overall in terms of your clearance rate.
Yeah, clearance rate's been really strong. We've just had the one pass in so far. Look, we've met the market and letting the buyers let the horses find their level, and no, we're really pleased.
And inspections in the lead up, what were your thoughts on the faces that were here around the complex during the week?
Yeah, we were very pleased with the traction down at the draft. We noticed Inglis made a big effort to get a lot of people here that trade horses, breeze up horses, and big presence from Asia too, which was really encouraging, because we want to try to target the sale with nice colts, and gives us more confidence to be here bigger, better for next year.
Yeah, you'll be back next year with another draft at Classic?
We plan to come back, and hopefully we can be stronger again.
Yeah. You enjoy selling at this sale. I know you had a big year last year, your first sale, and you had a couple of dynamic results that were really emotional. I know it's a big deal to be starting out in this game.
Yeah, last year we started strong and put a bit of pressure on ourselves to come back and try achieve the same results, but we gave it our best shot, and no, I'm really pleased how we sold, and same again, really strong team I bought here, the staff, and much the same staff from last year, and can't do it by yourself. Alex Kemp and Billy Brooks, and yeah.
It's always a team effort.
Oh, it takes a great team to get the job done, and I'm very lucky to have a very, very good team.
Well done, Nick. I can't wait to see you back next year.
Thank you, Gemma. Cheers.
She's a better filly than that. Just put her by for the present time. We'll deal privately on her. 777 buyers from North this time. We've got a Wootton Bassett filly, ladies and gentlemen. No need to tell you the D's of Wooden Bassett. He is doing everything asked of him, ladies and gentlemen. Good scopy filly she is. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there. 100,000 for her. 100, 100 or 80. 80, 80 or 60. 60 will buy us. She's by Wooden Bassett. 50, I should think so. 50,000. $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. And she's out of a mare by not a single doubt. I got a $50,000 start of a 50,000. I'll take your 10s on here. I got 50,000 all. 60, 60,000, 60,000. Here's a chance to own a Wooden Bassett filly. 70, 70,000 now. I had $70,000 there, but a 70,000 now. I had 70,000 bid. I had $70,000 there, but a 70,000 now. I had $70,000 there, but at 80 there. 80,000 now. 90 there. 100 there. 100,000 Kate. I've got 100. You're both out. I got 100 with Kate. I've got 100,000. You are both out on my right. Make sure they know it, because 100,000 is with Kate. I've got $100,000 there, but 100,000. I'll still take 10 on her. I've got $100,000 there, but 100. What do you say, Alex? I've got 100,000. What about you, Jonah? I've got $100,000 there, but 100,000. And here for sale, the filly. I've got $100,000 there. 110. 110 is what I got. 110. I've got 110. Bid right. I've got 110. By Wotan Sire. I've got $110,000 there, but a 110 got. 110. What do they say, Kate? 110. 110. I'm going to sell her at 110,000 there. At 110,000. 20. 120. 30. 130, $130,000 in. $130,000 there, but 130 now. 130 at 130 by Paladin Sire as well at 130,000. What about a cheeky 5? 130, 135, 135 I got. 135. Same to you, client at 135,000 now. Against you outback. 140, 140 now. 140, 140. You sure? At 140. Oh, be brave. 140 at 140. Hey, at 140,000. Well, thanks for your help. I sell at 140,000, all done. 140,000, thank you.
So we've seen a lot of Wooden Bassett colts go through the sale, but there's a Wooden Bassett filly selling for $140,000. No doubt she will be a valuable proposition going forward. As we take a look at the next lot, 778 on account of Vinery, a bay colt by their star sire and Exceedance out of an Animal Kingdom mare who is a half-sister to Office Bearer, who is a listed winner, and this is the mare's first foal.
10,000. Hey, he should certainly make a breeze up, Colt, couldn't he? At 15 there, 15,000 I got. I had $15,000 there, but a 15,000 now. I got 15,000 is what I bid. I had 15,000 out of a good city-winning mare. I had $15,000 there, but a 15,000 now. At 15, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I had $15,000 there, but a 15,000 now. At 15, well, ladies and gentlemen, I sell to the right-hand side. 20,000 here. At 20,000, Jonah, we're out. I had $20,000 there, but a 20,000 now. At 20,000, fills the eye, the Colt. At 20,000, I had $20,000 there, but a 20,000 now. At 20,000, out of a good running mare. At 20,000, 20,000 is what I got. 20,000. General Assembly won again since. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. 20. What about 2? Give me 2. Give me 2, because I sell to the left-hand side. I got 20,000. Give me 2. At 20,000 now. At 20,000. What about you online? Colt by Exceedance doing a great job. At $20,000, well, I sell to the left-hand side if there's no more. At 20,000, he's well bought on the day. At $20,000, he goes on the left. I do it now. I sell him at 20,000, all done. Can't do it for that, unfortunately. Just put him by for the present time. Buyers, 779 not with us. 780 is next. From Torryburn this time. He's a lovely sort of filly. Have a look at this filly. Out of the I Am Invincible mare in Willow Heart. She was a good winner. She won over 150,000. How much this nice Russian filly? Hey, start me like. Attractive filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 60,000 for her? 60 or 50? 50, great forearm and Gaskin to her. 20, all right, 20,000. I got 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. Lovely filly in the ring. I got $20,000 there, but a 20,000 out of a running mare. I got 20,000. 5 is there. 25 at 30 there. 30,000 now. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000. I got 30,000. Well balanced filly in the ring. I bid $30,000 there, but a 30,000. Give me 5. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I bid. I had $30,000 there, but a 30,000. At 30,000. He can certainly get you a 2-year-old Runnican Russian Revolution. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. At 30,000. Look on here. 35 fresh player. I got 35. Kate, we're out at 35 at 35,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's a good filly at 35,000. Out of a Vinnie mare at 35,000 now. At 35,000. The Grandad by Street Cry at 35,000. All the blood you can want here at 35,000 now. At 35. You won't miss her in the field, will you? Good, attractive sort of filly she is. At 35. Having another. I got 35,000. Well bought filly on the day. Jonah holds that call at 35. What's your client say there, Kate? At 35,000. Have another at 35,000. Good filly for the money. But at 35,000 on the right-hand side, we're going to cash her at 35,000. This time she goes quickly now. I do it now at 35,000 against you left. I do it now at 35,000. All done. We're not far away, but just put a buy for the present time. By 781 didn't make the trip. 782 from New Haven did. We offer this time the filly by Extravagant, ladies and gentlemen. A little update for you, of course. Maharava, very, very good galloper in the Graham Begg stable. Group 1 place now, of course. It's a nice filly. Have a look at her. Look at the hind quarter on this filly. Get behind her. You can eat your dinner off her, ladies and gentlemen. Powerful filly. Put it in for us there. 40,000. 40 or 30. 30. 30. One of the better Extravagants in the sale, to my humble opinion. I mean, 10 all right, 10,000, 10,000. Let's see who a good judge of a filly is. 15, 15,000 now, 20 there, 20,000 now. 20,000, I should think so. $20,000 there, but 20, I got the bid behind. No, not now. 25, 25,000 now. 25, you're out, Harry. 30,000 there. 5 is there. 35, 35,000 now. 40 there, 40,000 bid. 40,000, 50 there, 50,000 now. 60 there, 60,000 a bid. 60,000, Kate, you're out. 60,000 with Alex. $60,000 there, but 60,000. Selling all the while. A good sort of filly here at $60,000 there, but 60,000 now. At 60, I'll put in 5 you like. At 60,000, I'm here to sell her. At 60 now, give me 5 to stay in the fight. At 60,000 now. At 60,000, take me 5 you like. At $60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I sell with Alex Manning against your client, Kate. You can have a little 5. She's not sold yet, but at $60,000, I'm going to sell her. I do it now on the right-hand side at 60,000, 5, 65, 65,000 now. At 65, one more time. Took a long time to have that one. Took a long time. You've got them beaten. Deliver the winning punch here. Come on, throw one more at 65,000. Don't lose her now. At 65,000, 70 there, 70,000 now. At 70,000 is what I got. At 70,000, prove me wrong. At 70,000, wouldn't be the first time. At 70,000, at 70,000, have another 5 quickly now. At 70,000, I can't wait. Be fair to my bidder here. At 70,000, I sell. 70,000, well done, gents. 70,000, good luck with the filly. 783 bars from Cannon Hayes. Here's a cop by Lucky Vega. Big update, of course. Grail Seeker now the winner of the Group 1 Telegraph over there in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. You put it in for this nice cop. By Lucky Vega is there. 60,000 for him. 20 I got 20,000 bid out front. $20,000 there, but 20,000 now. 20,000 is what I got. $20,000 there, but 20,000. I'll take your 10s on here. Nice call. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000 bid to the left-hand side. $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. At 30,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice call late in the day, and out of a half to a recent Group 1 winner. $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. At 30, I'll take your 5s you like. At 30,000 is what I bid. $30,000 there. 5 is there. 35. 35 with Jonah. At 35, Harry, you're out at 35. At 35,000 now. At 35, look at the way he gets around the ring. 40 online, 40,000 there. 40,000 is what I got. 40,000 a bid. At 5 is there. 45, 45,000 now. At 45, as long as we're going up, I don't mind. At 45, 50 online, 50,000 there. 50,000 is what I got. 50,000 a bid. At 50,000, selling all the while here. At 50,000 is what I bid. At 50,000, Jonah, you're running second. At 50,000, give me 5 more here. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000. Nice call he is from a good winning family. At $50,000. Any more around the ring? Because we're all out here at Riverside. Online, I sell this nice colt. At $50,000 he goes. Any more? I sell him now at $50,000. You sure? At $50,000. All done. 50,000 buys him. Can Jimmy Racing over to Perth for 50,000. Very well bought. Thank you, team. 784 buyers from Bowness this time. A filly coming in by Hellbent. Ladies and gentlemen, great sire. Particularly good sire of fillies is Hellbent, of course, the likes of Benedetta, ladies and gentlemen, the likes of Magic Time, the Group 1 winner. Down the page, of course, Alabama Lass, an outstanding career-old over there in New Zealand at the present day. Start me where you like is there, 40,000. 40, Speed family here. 40, I got 10 all right, 10,000 there. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10, 15 there, 15,000 a bid. At 15, 20's there, 20,000 on the left. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000. Be money around the ring for this filly, I would think. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 25 is there, 25,000 now. At 25 now, I've got Alex against you there, Kate. I got 25,000 there. At 25, Hellbent filly. At $25,000 there, but at 25,000. A good family you buy into with this filly. I got 25,000 now. And red on the same property that gave us Trapeze Artist at 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got at 25,000 there. At 25,000, well bought filly here in the ring. At 25, and Alex holds that call. At 25, like another one, Kate. At 25,000 there. At 25 is what I bid. What about you, Macca? At 25,000, 30 there, 30,000 there. I got 30,000. How's the other client, Alex? At $30,000 there, but at 30,000. I'm selling the filly all the while by Hellbent. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. Give me 5 more at 30,000, but I'm going to sell her. I'll take a little too because it's getting late in the day. I'm happy to help you. At 30,000, I'll take 2 on her, but at $30,000, I'm going to sell her. Quick if you want her. I sell her now 2 online. 32,000 now at 32. Same to the other clients here at 32,000 now at 32. Have another at 32. At 32, you like the breed, sir. At 32. At 32, 34, 34,000 now. At 34, thank you, ma'am. At 34, at 34,000 now. At 34,000 online, you're out at 34. Selling all the while at 34. Tony cost you 2 to get back into the game here. At 34,000 bid. 34,000. Well, I'm going to sell at 34. At 34,000. Last time in call. Hammers up. 6. 36. 36. 38. 38, back here at Riverside, 38, 38,000 now, at 38,000, nice place to square it up, the accountants will thank you, at 38,000 now, at 38, online, here's your chance to own her, at 38,000, 40 there, 40,000 now, at 40,000, I'll still take 2, I'll still take 2, I'm that sort of guy, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, give me 2, 40,000, give me 2, please, 42, 42. 42,000. 42,000 is what I bid. At 42,000 now. What do you say online? At 42? At 42,000. One more time online. At 42. Can't wait. Got to sell the filly. At 42,000. She goes. Last time, I sell her at 42,000. All done. 42,000. Thank you, Tracy and Bill. Red Fox Racing. Good luck. Hope you can win another millennium with her. 785 buyers from Whitten this time. Cracking colt. Getting later in the sale, but ladies and gentlemen, we've got a pretty special colt here. The two-year-old was placed on Sunday down there at Bendigo. Already won 3 trials. It's a very, very nice horse. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Hanseatic colt. Isn't he a ripper? Isn't he a beautiful colt? Right, start him where you like. He's there. 100 to start him. 100, 180, 80 or 50. I'm here to sell him to you. You just tell me. 30 I got. 30,000, thank you. I got 30,000 to start him. I got 30,000, this strong running colt by Hanseatic. I got 30,000, Voba stickers on him, of course. I got 30 there, 40 there, 40,000 now. I got 40,000, 50 there, 50,000 called. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000. At 50,000, you can just see him in the banner later in the year. I got $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. I got 50,000. I got 50,000. Then on to the millennium. I got $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000 is what I got. I had 50,000. Don't hang back, ladies and gentlemen. They brought him here to sell him. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000. Well, up comes Hammer. At 50,000. I've got Kate on the left-hand side. I thought he'd make 2 or 3 times this. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000. You're the judges today. 60 there. 60,000 now. I had $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. At 60,000. I'll take a little 5 you like, but at 60,000 on the right with Jonah, I've got it. At 60,000. At 60,000. 65. 65,000. Same to you, Jonah. At 65,000 now. At 65. Little steps we take on a very nice colt. I got 65. I got 65. At 65,000. At 65,000. Up comes Hammer. At 65,000. You're going to miss him on the right. At 65,000 he goes. This time, any more, 70,000. I got 70,000 Jonah. Not you out back. And you're out as well, Kate. At 70,000. 70,000 now. At 70,000. One more 5. 70,000. Any more 5. 75. 75,000 left. At 75,000 now. At 75. Now, Jonah and Mackie are out. I get 75,000 now. At 75. He's a ripping good colt, and he's very well bought at this stage. At 75,000 now. At 75,000 he goes. Any more? Joni, you're out, so you Macca. At 75,000 with Kate on the left-hand side. Any more around the ring? At 75,000 he goes. Last time, he goes at 75,000. All done. Kate, we are not far away. We'll come and speak to your clients. We'll get him sold very quickly. Don't get knocked over in the rush outside, Anthony. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 786, been seen to Windsuck. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Bay Colt by Acrobat. It's a half to perfect, ladies and gentlemen. It's a family of Palatine, of course, one of the leading 2-year-olds seen out this season by Whitten Bassett, of course, down the page. Bit to like about the family. And racy sort of colt he is too. You starting where you like. Starting where you like. Is there 50,000 for him? 50. 50, 40 or 30. I got 20, all right. 20,000 bid. I had $20,000 there, but at 20 that's building the value. I got 20, 30 there. 30,000 bid. I had 30,000, but at 30,000 now. I got 30, 40 there. Where was that? I got 40,000. Thank you. I got 40,000. Liam Griffiths down the floor. I got $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. I got 40,000 with you, Liam. I had 40,000 is what I bid. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, look on here, buyers at 40,000. I'll take your 5s on if the 10s are too big. I got $40,000. Who's got 5 for me? At 40,000. I got $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. at 45. 45 with Harry. They got 45. The same your client there, Liam, at 45,000 bid. At 45, only about a 45 there. At 45,000, the Acrobat Colt quickly now. At 45, at 45,000 now. At 50 there, 50,000 a bid. At 50,000, the call in front of 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. Another 5 you like? Another 5. I got 50,000. I got $50,000 there, but a 50,000. Any more in front? I have 50,000. Got Liam in front. Against you on the left, Harry. At $50,000. Still take 5 and a good colt here. At $50,000, but he's had his time. We sell out front at $50,000. Any more around the ring? At 50,000 he goes this time. Quickly now. He goes at 50,000. All done. Liam, it's not enough to get him sold at the present time, thanks to the competition on him.
So as we edge closer to the end of this sale, there are a few deals to be done and probably a few bargains to be found as well in terms of lots that have been passed in and not quite reached market expectation, but not far off. So get in touch with the team. They are more than happy to help you there. As we take a look, 787, a filly on behalf of Yearling by their sire in Lucky Vega out of an Encosta de Largo mare who's produced 2 winners on the track so far.
50,000 bid behind her, 50 there, 60 there, 60,000 now. I got 60 there, you're both out on the left. I had $60,000 there, but a 60 there, cracking filly, isn't she? I got 60 there, 70 there, 70,000, good judge in front, 80 here, 80,000 bid to the right. I've at $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. I've at $80,000, really good filly in the ring. I've at $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. Half to black type already. I've at 80,000 and she'll put some more black type on the page for you. I've at $80,000 there, but 80,000 against you in front, 90 there, 90,000 now. At 90,000, you're out behind at 100 there, 100,000 now. I've at 100,000, I've at 100,000 there. I've at 100,000, stick on online. I've at 100,000, not many left now at 100,000. I've at 100,000, 110 a bid. I've at $110,000 there, but a 110. Online, I hold it against you in front, against you on the right-hand side. I've at 110s, what I bet, 110, 120, 120 got. I've at 120 now. I've at 120, bid to me at 120, at 120. What do you say online? At 120 now. I've at 120,000. I've at 120 now, sir. I'm going to sell, or madam, 130. 130. 130 now, 130, 130. The whips are cracking. Who's going to falter? At 130,000, the winning post is approaching. 140, 140 now, 140, 140,000 bid, 140, the good filly by Lucky Vega, at $140,000 there, at 140, we're coming to the post, 50, 150 now, $150,000 there, at 150 now, at 150, ask them nicely, at 150,000, well, I'm going to sell at 150,000. I thank you for your help, at 150. 150 online, the victor, the spoils. Derby Racing, thank you team. Well played. Well played, Lauren. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 788 from Yearling again. As I said, they've got the double. Here's a nice colt by Alabama Express. He's doing a super job, this young sire, this young son of Redout's Choice, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a written tycoon mare. Well, he's been popular and rightly so. Lovely mature head to this colt. Put it in for him. Is there 100,000? 100, I bid 40, all right, 40,000. 40,000, we'll see where you live. 40,000 now. I got 40,000, a lovely colt in the ring. 40,000 a bid. I had 40,000, take him on. 40,000 a bid. 40 there, 50 there, 50,000, 60 there. I got $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. At 60, I hear it, 70 there, 70,000 left. I had 70,000, bid to the left-hand side at 70,000 now. I had 70,000 now. I've got Kate, not you, Liam, at $70,000 there, but a 70,000. Good colt by Alabama Express here. I bid $70,000 there, but a 70,000 now. At 70,000, up comes the hammer. At 70,000, I sell there. I had $70,000 there, but a 70,000 now. Anyone else like to come into the money? At $70,000 there, but a 70,000 now. At 70,000, I think he's a pretty good colt by Alabama Express. I had $70,000 there. 80,000 fresh player. I had 80,000. I've got Jonah at 80,000. You're both out on the left. So are you, Liam. I've at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I've at 80,000, but at 80,000 there. At 80,000, up comes Ham. What do they say in front? At $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 90 there, 90,000 now. At 90,000 now. Square it up, Jonah. At 90,000. At 90,000. I've got Liam there, not you, Jonah. I got 90,000. 90,000, 90,000. This big, strong son of Alabama Express. At $90,000 there, but at 90,000 now. At 90,000, make it 100 you like. But at $90,000, the hammer comes up. I catch him in front. At $90,000, he goes this time, quickly now, against you on the right. He goes for 90,000. All done. Not today, just put him by for the present time. We move to lot 789, buyers. 789 from Lime Country. Filly by Street Boss coming in now. Lovely black type family behind the filly. The family of Kementari, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, start this nice filly. Put it in for her. Put it in. 80, 100 be a price. Put it in for her. Good size, Street Boss. I'm bid 30, all right, 30,000 now. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, not many left buys. Don't go home empty-handed. 40 there, 40,000 now. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, I've got it with Jonah. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000. Don't hang back on it. 50 there, 50,000 Jonah. How's the other client? I had $50,000 ever to 50,000. At 50,000, I think she's a pretty nice filly. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, ladies and gentlemen, on the right-hand side, I'm going to cash her. At 50,000, 60 there, 60,000 now. I had 60,000. Now, Jonah, both your clients are out. I had 60,000. Bid on the left-hand side. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000. Any more around the ring? At $60,000. Well, the filly's had a time. We sell her out. At 60,000. I'll let you in for a little five you like. At 65, at 65, at 65,000 now. I had $65,000 ever to 65,000 now. At 65,000 bid, at 65. Still take a little five from your client, Kate, because as I said, the filly's here for sale. I had 65, 65,000, 65,000. Make it 70 quick. At 65,000. You're going to miss on a good filly here, sir. I think she's smart. At 65, she'll race in someone else's colours. 3, 2, 1, you're gone. 65,000. Buys her. All done. 65, Mitchell Bloodstock. Thank you, James. 65.
Well done to Jimmy there and the Mitchell Bloodstock team. Taking a look at 790 here, which is a bay colt by Zusain out of a Written Tycoon mare, Written Doubt. Now herself, she was a winner of the 1,000 metres, very speedy entity, was Written Doubt. This is her first foal, and she's a sister to Tycoonist, who of course won the Hawkesbury Gold Rush. Well related here. His dam being Doubtfully, who was also a listed winner too. So here we go, a colt by Zusain.
I had 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid. I had 15,000, 20 there, 20,000 now. I got 20. I would have thought there'd be money around the ring for this sort of colt. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. I had $20,000. I'll take a little five to help you. 25,000 now. At 25,000. At 25,000. The Grand Dam was very, very fast as a 2-year-old. I had 25,000 there. At 25's what I bid at 25,000 now. At 25 on the right-hand side with Jonah. You're out on the left. At 25,000 now. At 25's what I bid. At 25,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think he's a better colt than that, but you're the judges today. The hammer comes up. I cash him on the right at 25,000. Is there any more? 30 there. 30,000 in time. 30,000. We're out, Jonah. I got 30,000. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000 ever to 30,000 there. I'll still take 5 on the right. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I bid. I had 30,000. Attractive colt, and by this young side doing a super job in Zusain. I got $30,000 ever to 30. Who's got 5 before I do it? At 30,000, the hammer comes up. Liam holds the call against you, Jonah. At $30,000 this time, I'll take a little one as help, but at $30,000 he goes. Last time, I do it at 30,000, all done. Not how I wanted to end, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll have to put him by. Thank you very much for your competition over the last 3 days. It's been great to see you all. Look forward to seeing you in Melbourne, and Angus will take you through to stumps.
Thank you, Das. Home straight here, folks. 791, but don't go away just yet. Vinery, filly coming forward by Zusain. Sarabella Zane. Bit of an hour, 70,000, bit of an hour by the Sire of Drifting. Amelita, Bella Zane, 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80. I took it here at Riverside. 90 Liam Griffiths. Splits you up. 90 bid, 90 bid. 90 bid an hour, 90. 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour. Who'll say 100 unaware? At 90 bid, at 90,000 there. At 100 Will McDonald. Back in front. 10 around the corner we go. Liam, what do they say? At $100,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put her up and sell her. At $100,000, she goes out right. Better be quick because the hammer comes up. How are we online? Back your judgment, sir. You know how to buy a fast 2-year-old. At 100,000's here. One a bid. At $100,000, give you 5 to turn the corner before I sell her out. At $100,000, how are we at home? Just click the mouse again. At $100,000, better be quick. Hammers up, all done. I sell her away. I sell for $100,000. Will McDonald. Richard Collett, thank you very much, Richard. 100 the money, 792 Riverstone. Colt coming forward by Extreme Warrior. First crop of the son of Extreme Choice, and out of a Zoo Star mare, who's a half-sister to Vibrant Sun. Start a bit away for him. I got 30 and go. Lucky we've got 2. 792. You start a bit away for him. I got 30 and go. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid now and 30, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30,000 bid now, going to bid 30 there. I bid 40 better, 40 bid, 40 bid now and 40, 50 there, 50,000 Harry Bennett. I bid 50,000 bid now, 50,000 bid now, going to bid 60 better, 60 bid now, 70, 70,000. 80 better, 80 bid, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid, 90 there, 90 bid, 90 Liam Griffiths out front, 100 Harry. One a bid now and 1, getting bowled over here at one a bid now, 100,000 bid now on the market all the way at 100,000 with Harry Bennett's. One a bid out of a Zoo Star mare, half to Vibrant Sun. This the first foal. And I bid one a bid, 100,000. $100,000 out. We're going to go. Turn the corner for 5. What do we think? But at $100,000, better be quick. Out he goes. I sell him away. I sell for 100,000. Harry Bennett. Sumanage boys. Thank you very much. 793. Lime Country. Capitalist Colt, he's bred on the right cross out of a Schnitzel mare, just like Marine One. Cannonball, Profiteer to cap it all. Real jump and run type, out of a stakes winning mare who is 3 for 3. You start a bit away for him. Couple hundred and go, 2 out of 100. I'll start you at 40. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour, 60 there, 60 bid, 60,000 bid an hour, 60,000 there, $60,000 bid, I bid 80 there, 80 bid an hour and 80, all the action with you, Will McDonald, 100 online, one a bid an hour and 1 a bid an hour, 100,000 bid an hour, gonna bid one a bid, 100,000 there, 120 Will McDonald, 120 bid, 120,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 120,000 bid an hour, come back to me online, what do you say, at one a bid, 100, 120 there, 120 outright, 120 you're gone online, 120 bid. I'll give you 10 to spend online at 120. They want to be 10. 110, 110, 110. Now be 20 online, 110 a bit an hour and 10. That's here at Riverside. 110 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour, $110,000 at 110 a bit with Will McDonald. At 110 there, at $110,000. How are we at home? At $110,000, click the mouse again. At $110,000 at home, I got the green light to sell, but it's not to you. I sell to Will McDonald. At $110,000, give him 5 to spend, Leah. At $110,000, come on, sir. What's 5 more on him? At $110,000, hammers up. All done, coming again for 5, but I sell him out. I sell him all done for 110. Ed O'Rourke buys, heads out to Hawkesbury. Thanks, Ed. 110 the money. 794, New Haven. Colt coming forward by Rebel Dane. Looked a real improver for mine, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare, she in turn. Out of a Magic Night winner in media. You start a bit away for him by the Slipper Sire. 20 or 30 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 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 10,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 15 better, 15,000, 15,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 15,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 15,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 20 there, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20 bid an hour, 25 Liam Griffiths, 25 a bid, 25 there, sticking the 5s here, Harry Bennett, at 25,000, 30 better Macca, 4 of you playing here, at 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, set for sale. All the way, going to bet $30,000. Turn the corner, say 5. What do we think out left, boys? At 30,000 by the Sire of a Slipper winner. At $30,000 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour. Tell you what, I'll break all the rules. Turn the corner for at $30,000 goes Will McDonald's way out right. 5. 35. 35. 35. 35. What do they think, Macca? At $35,000, well, the hammer comes up. 7.5. 37.5. Now be 40, Alex. At 37.5. $37,500 bid now and 5 at $37,500. What do they say? Want to be 40, sir? It's a nice number to land on at $37.40. 40,000. 40 bid. Set for sale. Market better be quick because the hammer comes up at $40,000. He walks away. He shakes the head. I sell in front for 40,000. Gary Portelli, boys.
Dane goes to Gary Portelli, of course. That makes so much sense. Well done to Gaz and his team there. Of course, he will come here to Warwick Farm. He will stay at Warwick Farm. Next, a Russian Revolution colt out of a Sebring mare. Now the Grand Dam here, Rude Awakening, champion 2-year-old New Zealand 10 years ago or so. And she has been a wonderful producer, including Rise of the Masses, a winner of the Pago, and then Kundalini as well. The filly by I Am Invincible. Good family here.
Sister to Rise of the Masses. And I'll bet 10 a bid. 10,000 there. Take your singles on here late in the day. At 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now. Sire of Communist and Libertad here. And I'll bet 10,000 there. At 10 a bid. Come on, that's no money on a colt like this. At 10,000, take your singles on. At 10 a bid, at $10,000. Anyone else want to give me a 1 before he goes? At $10,000, but out we're going to go at his time. At $10,000, hammers up. He goes, he changes hands. I cash him out for $10,000. We'll just walk him by for the time being. Can't get off first base there. 796 HP. Colt coming forward by Headwater. Good salt for mine, ladies and gentlemen. Where are the traders on here? Good pedigree down the page. Kermadec, Moss Trip, Daisy Doom. Start a bit away for him. 30 or 40 and go. Well, I got 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 15 better, 15 a bid, 15,000. 15,000, but now going to be 15,000, but now going to be 20 there with Liam Griffiths. At 20 bid, 20 bid now and 20. 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000, but now going to be 20 bid. Stick in the fives here. 25. 25. 25. 25. Get the 5 again, Liam. At 25. 25. Out back. Out left. 25. At 25 a bid. 25,000. At $25,000. Well, you better be quick, Liam Griffiths, because out we're going to go. At $25,000. Harry Bennett holds the call. 30. 30,000. 30,000. 30 bid, 30 bid now and 30. Will McDonald holds it out right. 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now. I'll take a little 2 to put you in front, Harry. 2 around the corner. What do they think? At 30 bid, 30 bid now and 30. At $30,000. Nice colt like that for mine, ladies and gentlemen. At $30,000. Better be quick. Take your 2 before he goes. He changes hands. I cash him out for 30,000. Backo, we'll just come and have a chat to you.
Discussions to take place regarding that lot. The colt there by Headwater. Next, for Willow Park, a bay colt by Portland Sky out of Your Time, a Your Song mare, and this is her first foal.
I've got 10 and go. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10,000 bid now, going to bid 15 better, 15 a bid, 15 there, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 25 there, 25 Alex, I bid 25 a bid, 25,000 bid now, just the first foal of a well-related mare here, and I bid 25 a bid, 25 there, 25, 30 better, 30 Liam, I bid 30,000 bid now, 30,000 bid now, 30,000 bid now, going to bid 30 there, at $30,000, Liam Griffiths holds that out on the left, at 35 Macca. 35. Stick in the fives. 3 of you playing here at 35 a bid. 35,000. 35,000 bid now for the good-looking son of Portland Sky. At 35 a bid. 35 there. 35,000 bid now. How are you going, Liam Griffiths? At $35,000. Will McDonald holds that call. At $35,000. Well, you better be quick because the hammer comes up. I cash him out on the right. At $35,000. All done. He goes 40. 5. 45. 45. 45. Take the 5 against you, Harry. 45. 45. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. Well, you better be quick because I sell him away outright. At $45,000. Well, the hammer comes up. You know what happens next. At $45,000. All done. He goes. Yep, we're going to go. I cash him outright for $45,000. Well, walking back to the box. Bit far away there. Trying the next though. 798 KBL. Colt coming forward by Hanseatic. By the speedy son of Street Boss. He's already got you the stakes performer there in Bermondsey. And out of a mare who is 1 for 1. You start a bit away for him. Is there 30 or 40 and go? Well, I'll start you at 10. 10 I bid. 10 I bid. 10 a bit now and 10. 10 I bid. 15 better. 15 bid. 15,000 bid. 15 there. 20 now. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20. 20. 25 there. I bid 25,000. 25,000 bid now. Going to bid 25 bid now with Liam Griffiths. At 25 I bid. At 25,000. At $25,000. 30 Macca. 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30 minute now, 30 minute now, 30 minute now, 30 minute now, 30,000. Will McDonald out on the right holds that call at $30,000 bid. At 30,005, Liam Griffiths. 35, 35 out of an invincible spirit mare like Masked Crusader. At 35, 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40,000 bid now, 40,000. Well, Harry, the good news is I've got the instructions to sell at $40,000 bid. 40,000 bid now, but the bad news is everyone else is running second at 40,000 there. At $40,000, I'll take a 5 around the ring to put you in front, but I sell him away at $40,000 to you, Harry Bennett. At $40,000, the Hanseatic. He goes, he changes hands. I sell him out for $40,000. Harry Bennett, you know where. Darryl Burnett buys. We'll see him back here in October. $7.99 Ridgemont. Colt coming forward by King's Legacy. He's already got to the 3 city-winning 2-year-olds. And he will be double his fee in 12 months' time if he keeps going like that. Speed Family, ladies and gentlemen, out of a deep field mare. You start it away here. Is there 80 or 100 and go? 80. Well, I got 20 and start. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid and now, 20, 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid and now, 30 bid and now, 30 there. Going to bid 30,000 bid and now, 30,000 there. At 30,000 bid and now, going to bid 40 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 50 there with Macca. 50,000 bid and now, 50,000 bid and now, going to bid 60 there with Liam. I bid 60 bid. I bid 60,000 bid and now, 60,000 bid and now, 60,000 bid and now, going to bid 60 there. What's that? 5. 65. 65. 65. Stick in the 5s here. At 65,000. At 65 a bid. 65,000, but we're now going to bid 65. At $65,000, you're gone out right, Mac and Liam. You're gone in front. Harry Bennett holds the call. 70. Same place. 70's Chris Russell. You want to be 5? 70,000. 70 bid. That's you on the table. Yes, ma'am. That's 70 bid. 70 bid now and 70. 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 70,000 bid now. It wasn't a bid. Were you bidding on the table, ma'am? Yep, 70,000's you. 70 bid, let's be sure. That's 70 bid. That's $70,000. That's 70 there. Well, Marco, the good news is the good news is that he changes hands and I'm selling on the tables for 70,000. At $70,000, I'll take a 5 to put you in front. What about you, Harry? At $70,000, we sell down low on the tables. I sell him away. I sell him all done for $70,000. Jenny Graham buys. Thank you very much, Jenny. Lovely to have you down here. 800, ladies and gentlemen, Riverstone. Colt coming forward by Farnan. Out of a So You Think mare, just like Rivellino. Just the second foal of a stakes performed mare. She was good enough to win at 2. Big black top pedigree down the page. You start a bit away for him. I've got 10 and go. I bid 10 a bid. I bid 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10,000 bid now. Going to bid 20 better, 20 bid, 20 there with Liam, 20 bid. Harry Bennett 30 now. I bid 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30,000 bid now out of a So You Think mare like the Millennium winner at 30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30 bid now, 30 bid now. Take your little 5 out at front. Liam Griffiths, what do they say? 30 bid, 35. 35 a bid. 35,000. 35, how are we out back, Harry Bennett? At 35 a bid. 35 bid now and 5. 35 bid now, 5 bid now, 40 better, 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 45 straight back. 45. 45. 45. 50 better. 50 bid. 50,000 bid now, 50,000 bid now, 50,000 bid now. Where's that? Macca, 55. 3 of you playing here, and I bid 55,000. 55 a bid. 60,000 with you, Harry. That's 60,000 bid now and 60. 60,000 bid now. Sire of North England here and out of a So You Think mare. And I bid 60 bid. 60,000. Set for sale all the way. 60 bid, playing for keeps at 60,000. At 60 bid, at $60,000. Turn me 5 around the corner, Macca, before I sell him away. At $60,000, 5 online. 65. 70 here. 70 bid, coming again online. Click the mouse, you can't just have one. At 70 bid, at 70,000, at $70,000. How's my bidder at home? 5. Screen's green. Come on, Harry. 80,000, 80 bid. 80 bidder now and 80. 80 bidder now, 80 bidder now, 80,000 bidder now. Come on, sir, what do you think at home? Water's warm, why not jump in for 5? At 80,000 there, at $80,000 the hammer comes up. What do we say at home on the screen? At $80,000, I'll take a 5. But I sell him out. I sell him away, all done here at Riverside. You're gone at home. I sell him for $80,000. Bossett and Young Racing heads down to Victoria. Thank you, team. 801, Kingstar filly coming forward by Capitalist. Bred on that good Schnitzel cross, same as the 4 stakes winners, just like to cap it all. And a full to cap Zinzi, ladies and gentlemen, a city performer, as you can see. You start a bit away for her. I've got 10 and go. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid. Low and light will build her up to value here. 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now, 20 better, 20 bid. I bid 20,000 with Will McDonald at $20,000 bid. 20,000 bid now, 20,000 bid now, 20,000 bid now. Sarve Captivant, Lazargo. Kalashnikov, Comrade Rosa, and I bid $20,000 bid. 20 bidder now, 20, 20 bidder now, 20 bidder now, 20 bidder now, 20 bidder now, 20,000 bidder now, going to bid 25, Alex Manning. 25 a bid, 25 there, at $25,000, you better be quick. Here comes Hammer on a nice Capitalist filly. At 25, 30 there with Harry, 30 bid, 35 Liam. 35, 35. 35, that's no money on a racy filly like that. At 35 a bid, I'll take your 5s on. Going to bid 40 there with Alex. 40 bidder now, 40, 40 bidder now, 40 bidder now, 45,000 out left. At $45,000, how's your client there, Alex Manning? At 45, 50 now. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000. 50 bid. We're going to put her up and sell her at $50,000 bid. Grand vendors seek to sell her to you at $50,000. Liam Griffiths turned the corner for 5. What do you say? At $50,000 though, you better be quick because the hammer comes up at $50,000. Anyone else? All done. I sell her away. We're going to go for 50. Same table as the last.
Okay, so a filly there by Capitalist selling for $50,000. And we have only got a few more lots left. So if you'd like to get involved with the classic sale, only a few more left. I'd love to keep you on board until the end of the day's play, so to speak. Lot 802 is a filly on account of Riversdale by Hellbent out of a Zoostar mare, and this is her second foal.
30 better, 30 bid, 30 bidder now, 30. 30,000 bidder now, going to bid 40 there with Alex Manning. I bid 40 bid, 40 bidder now and 40. 40 bidder now, 40 bidder now. Took 50 here at Inglis at $50,000 bid. Here at Riverside, too slow at home at $50,000 bid. 60 better, 60 bid, 60,000 bidder now, 60,000 bidder now, going to bid 70 there with Liam Griffiths. Is there anyone who hasn't had a bid on this filly? At 70,000 there, 80 now. 80 bidder now and 80. 80 bidder now, 80 bidder now. Thought she'd fly that, ladies and gentlemen, at $80,000 bid, but they've sent her here for sale at $80,000 bid. 80 bidder now and 80. 80 bidder now, 80 bidder now, 80 bidder now, 80 bidder now. I sell her away 100 there, Liam Griffiths. 100,000. Give him the shake. 110. 110. 110. Go 20. 110, go 20. 110, go 20. You better be quick though, sir. What do we think? At $110,000, the hammer comes up. 20. 120. How are we out back, Harry? 120. 120, are they out? They want to be 115, is it, Liam? They want to be 115 in front. 115, 120, never works, sir. Trying to help your buyer. At 120's out back now, but that could have been us. 120 bid, 120,000 now we've got to go the 5 more there, sir. At 120 bid, at 120,000, 5. 125, 125 an hour and 5 an hour, 5 an hour, $125,000 on the Hellbent filly. Want to be 30? What do they think, Harry? You've done your best work all sale, but they've walked away. I sell her away in front for 1, 2, 5. Up the back there on the phone. Dave Me, is it? Thanks very much, Dave. 125 buyers are. 803, Newgate, presenter filly here by Russian Revolution. Out of a mare who's left you the 4 winners, she a half. To Whispered Secret, it's a good guru. Family down the page. Family a prized icon. You start a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. Who's got 10 to start me? 10 around the ring, surely. Who's got 10? 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 15 better, 15 bid, 15,000 there, going to bid 20 better, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20,000 bid of an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour, where's that? 25 Alex Manning, at 25 a bid, 25 there, filly with a pedigree here, and I bet 25 a bid, 25,000 bid of an hour, bred on the same cross as Perfect Proposal, the Jim Crack runner-up, and I bet 25,000, 25 a bid, 25,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 25 bid of an hour, still take the 5 off you out back, Macca, 30 they said. 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, sent for sale all the way from Newgate at 30 bid. 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30 there and out we're going to go. Alex Manning, you want to be 5 more around the corner at $30,000 though, but I settle away. I sell her out the Russian Revolution. She goes Will McDonald out the back at $30,000. Anyone else around the ring want to be 2, but I sell her away. I sell her all done for 30,000. Goes out back. Macca, you know where. 30 the money. 804. Whidden, presenter filly here by Acrobat. By the Speed Horse. Half to a Group 1 winner in capital gain, no less. Lovely type for mine, ladies and gentlemen, by the first season sire. He was a speed horse, wasn't he? And half to a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. You start a bit away for her. I've got 10 and go. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour. 10 a bid an hour. What's that? 12 all right. 12 at a bid. 15 better online. I bid 15,000. 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to be 15,000 bid of an hour. 15,000 bid of an hour. Going to be 15 there. At $15,000. How's your client, Liam Griffiths? At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15 there. What's that? 16. All right, 16,000. 16 a bid. 16,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 16,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 16 there. That's here at Riverside. 18 online. 18 a bid. 18,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 20 there. 20 left. 20 bit an hour, 20. 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 20 there. At $20,000, how are we on the screen? At $20,000, click the mouse again. At $20,000, but I sell her away here at Riverside. The half to a Group 1 winner. At $20,000, better be quick. Harry Bennett's your way. I sell her out for $20,000. Alan McRae on the phone, is it? Alan McRae buys. Thank you very much, Al. 805. Vinery, present the colt here by To Sort. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick reminder as well for those with the printed book. Lot 806. Not in the printed catalogue to come after this. 805 though first. Vinery, presenter colt here by To Sort. Saw him up there on the farm during inspection week, didn't we, Rusty? And what an absolute jet. He was worth the wait, ladies and gentlemen. But here he is, second foal of the mare, and by To Sort. You start a bit away for him. Have a look at the make and shape there. Strength behind the saddle. 6 figures all day for mine. Who's got 150 to go? 150, 100. I'll start you at 30. 30 bid, 30 bid, $30,000 bid. Take your 10s on here. 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 40 there, 40 bid, 40,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 40,000, 50 Harry Bennett. I bid 50 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour. Take your 10s on here on a nice To Sort colt at $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour, 50,000 bid of an hour, 50 there. At $50,000, well, you better be quick because the hammer comes up. At 50, 60 there, 60 now, 60 bid, 70 straight back. 70 Harry. 70 bid. 70,000. 70 but now and 70. 70 but now, 70 but now. How you say 80 in front, Liam? What do they think? At $70,000, Harry Bennett holds that call out on the left. I reckon he's great buying at that. At $70,000 though, you better be quick because the hammer comes up 80. Will McDonald splits you up. 80,000. 80 bid. 90 better. 90 better now and 90. 90 better now, 90 better now. Going to be 90, bit of a 90 there. At $90,000, he's left you short of the even number, Macca. At $90,000, I'll take your 10, but I cash him out. I sell him away on the left. At $90,000, better be quick. Don't miss him for the sake of 10. I cash him out, all done. I sell left for $90,000. Harry, we'll come and have a chat to you. Bit far away
We come to the last lot of the sale coming up now, which is a supplementary lot. As Gussie mentioned, if you have a printed catalogue, this is an additional inclusion, and it is a bivouac filly. So lot 806, the final lot of the classic catalogue.
Just like every rose. You start a better way for her. I've got 10 and go. 10 to start. 10 I bid. 10 I bid. 10 a bit now and 10. 10 I bid. 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 bit of now. Going to bid 20 there. I bid 20 bid. 20 bit now and 20. 20 bit now and 20. 20 bit now. 20 bit now. Well, great news there, Josh, because I'm selling all the while at $20,000 bid. 20 bit now and 20. 20 bit now sent for sale. The last of the day. The last of the sale at $20,000 bid. 20 bit now and 20. Bivouac filly. 5. Didn't think we were finished. 25. 25. 25. We 30? We be 30? At 25. Last of the sale. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At $25,000 the hammer comes up. The last of the sale. I sell her out. What about a little 2? I'll give him 2 to turn the corner at $25,000. All done. She goes, she sells. I sell her out for 25. Bevan Smith buys slice of Bevan. Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of yet another classic sale here at Riverside. We thank you very much for your spirit of bidding and competition over the last 3 days. We hope you all had lots of fun. A reminder, if you were a successful purchaser, to please head to the sale day office and pass out your lots. A reminder as well to chat to any of the Inglis Bloodstock members about any past in-lot inquiries. Another big reminder as well, with all these $100,000 mates.
Thank you very much, Angus, and he's correct. Congratulations to all of the vendors, the buyers, everyone who was involved in the spirited bidding all throughout the last 3 days of the sale. So 806 lots through the catalogue. Still a couple there to tidy up. So if you are at home and you're keen to purchase those that didn't quite reach their mark, the team are there willing to take your calls. The Bloodstock team are tireless operators, a group of very good operators, and no doubt they will be on their phones working those this evening and into tomorrow as well. We are going to take a quick break here on Sale Day Live, and on the other side we'll review what has been a wonderful sale for the Inglis team, take a look at the top lots for today, but also the top lots for the sale as well.
One up and lead.
Welcome to our review show brought to you by Blue Blood Thoroughbreds. We've had a great 3 days here at Riverside for the Classic Sale, and to wrap it all up and to take in what has been a really spirited couple of days, the big boss, Sebastian Hutch, joins us at the desk. So you'd be very happy with the results of this sale so far, Hutch, and yeah, we thank Blue Blood Thoroughbreds for all of their contribution to the review show over the last 3 days, but we're very happy with how things have gone.
First run on the show for the week.
Yeah, why is that?
Well, everybody else haggles over the opportunity to be on it, so I get pushed to the back of the queue. But happy to be here and happy to be reflecting on a good sale.
Yep, so we're going to reflect on all of the stats of the sale so far, thanks to the ATC, and tickets for the Autumn Carnival are now on sale. Of course, they've got the 18 Group 1s in Sydney, $46 million in prize money, and we thank the ATC for all of their support of Sale Day Live. So these are the stats. We've crept up to 78%. That's probably going to creep even
79.
higher. 79, there's an announcement.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to creep above 80, you
It's
would have
going
thought.
to get to 80, yeah.
And
it's going to go past 54 million.
Are you happy with the average and the medians there and the gross?
Yeah, I mean, if you compare the figures to the equivalent stage 12 months ago, they're really very good. The gross a little bit behind 12 months ago, but the average and the median are ahead of 12 months ago. If you had said to me 3 days ago that this is what would have happened, I probably wouldn't have believed you. So that's normally a good sign for how the sales gone.
Okay, congratulations to all of the Inglis Bloodstock team and also all of the vendors and the buyers who were active at this sale. Let's take a look at some of the top lots from the sale, and the headline today, lot 707, the Autumn Sun Colt, who's Hong Kong bound at some point, we imagine, during his career. Yesterday, lot 455, the Done Deal Colt, bought by Dean Hawthorne, courtesy of Jonathan Munns, who will stay in Victoria. The Wootton Bassett Colt went to the McAvoys. The other Wootton Bassett Colt purchased for $400,000, lot 443, to Japan. And then the Done Deal Pretty Elsa filly, she was the most high-priced filly at the sale. Wonderful page she has, heading to Matt Laurie, courtesy of Adam Brownwood.
That colt today was a pretty special horse. We sold his full sister Tulsi here a few years ago. Gary Harding bought her, Gary and Linda Harding, and she was beautiful, and her brother was just a masculine version of her. He was a spectacular looking animal. Saw him at Fergal's draft on, I think it was Friday morning, and he just walked up and down, boom, 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 real power, real purpose. And I mean, I was shocked at how strong the bidding was for him, but he was a beautiful horse, and you know, Willie's a fantastic judge. He's had a lot of luck buying from our sales over the years, and hopefully this is the next good horse.
Well, let's hear from Willie Leong, who was the winning bidder on lot 707, the Autumn Sun Colt.
It's great to catch up with Willie Leong here at the Classic Sale. Willie, you've just purchased the top lot of Classic, the Autumn Sun Colt out of the Lonmo mare, $520,000. Firstly, tell us what you loved about this colt so much.
Well, I sold about 200 horses in the sale, and this is my number one pick. I like the two Wootton Bassett yesterday, in the day one and day two, but the Autumn Sun, we have two winners recently in Hong Kong. Seems they do better in Hong Kong, and that's why I think this is the one I should go for it.
That was a big bidding war. That was an entertaining watch. What was that like on the other end, though, for you, trying to get that horse?
I'm a little bit scared I won't get him, but I know this is the number one pick. I must get him, so I get a job done.
The client will be happy. This is for a client to race in Hong Kong?
I will keep the horse here for a while, and then probably we will run here first before go to Hong Kong, and hopefully he up to the standard and go to Hong Kong for the big races.
Do you have a trainer here in mind and in Hong Kong that he'll go to?
No decision yet, but we'll see. I think the good horses, they should come and see my client if the horse is good enough.
Your phone might be running hot after this.
Yes, I hope so.
You love the Classic Sale. You've been very busy. You've had a good sale so far. How many have you purchased for your clients?
I bought 5, Yeah, I bought 5. And this is a good classic sale. Plenty of quality. No doubt they make some money, but still plenty of choices. And and easier to compare to buy in Easter. So I always love to buy in classic.
Did you expect to have to go to 520?
No, slightly over budget, but yeah, I need the best one.
And just finally, as a buyer overall, how have you found the market here this year?
Well, it looks pretty strong this year. Originally, I think maybe a little bit weak because of the economy, but good horses always make the value. So yeah.
Great to catch up with you, Willie. Congratulations. Good luck with him.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, their team absolutely delighted to be able to secure that colt. And there are a couple of other colts today who caused some very spirited bidding. Lot 569, the Snitzel re-edit colt, sold to Chris Waller and Guy Mulcaster for $360,000.
Yeah, I think what Willie said sums it up pretty well. Good horses have sold well. They're hard to buy. We've been incredibly well supported by Arfield over the years, but for years and years and years we've lobbied really hard for them to send a nice Snitzel colt or a nice Snitzel to Classic, and they obliged this year with 2 really nice colts. They sold well. You know, this was a really nice horse out of a well-performed Camelot mare, and like it's not any great surprise that he sold well. And these are the sort of horses that we want to get here. It brings buyers here. They look in the catalogue, they see a horse with a profile like this, and that horse was very well sought after, and Arfield go home from the sale happy with the results.
And the other one that sold for $360 today was this. He was a beautiful horse, this guy, a colt by Poisier. Out of respect, he commanded a spirited bidding war, but look at him, he's just, he was one of my faves.
Yeah, Brett, very, very protective over his trip to New Zealand during the winter, and I got to join him this year. He told me I won't get to go for another 5 years. But we saw this horse at Eon Kemp's farm, and Eon was flat to the boards through the morning, so I'll show you 2 horses really quickly. And this was one of them, and he was a beautiful horse, great colour. I mean, you talk about the aesthetics being important in the appeal of a horse. He had beautiful head, beautiful colour. Stallion is obviously doing a fantastic job, and it was really fantastic to see him sell that well.
Stunning there, selling for $360,000. Now this is awkward because Richo not here today, so I've done Roaming Emma.
Yeah, Roaming
Would you
Emma,
like to throw to it? Because otherwise I have to throw to myself.
So ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy this fantastic feature, Roaming Emma. It's a significant upgrade on what preceded it, and hopefully you all enjoy.
Well, while the cat's away, the cat being Richo, the mice will play, being let loose ringside dining for Roaming Emma today. And I thought I wanted to ask a lot of our industry participants, do they have an unusual thing, something superstitious, something a little bit interesting that they might like to find when purchasing a yearling? I know my father likes a white star right in the middle of a horse's head. Let's go and ask a few people. Here's Jamie Walters from Proven Thoroughbreds as I sidle up. Jamie, something unusual you like when purchasing a yearling, something that's a must for you?
Ooh, an absolute must?
It has to be a must, has to be a box ticker, so to speak.
Vendor with a sense of humour.
I like that a lot. And you've been finding them this week?
We've found 5 here.
And all the vendors have had that said sense of humour.
Well, I don't buy otherwise.
Good to hear. Okay, that's good. So if you are selling this week or in future weeks at an English sale, have a laugh. Have a laugh with us. Let's keep roaming. Let's see who you can find. Oh, one of my faves over here. And I tell you what, we share a taxi driver, Denise Martin from Star Thoroughbreds, who we share a taxi driver. We love our Michael who drives us here, there and everywhere, don't we, Denise?
We do, Emma. Yes, he's great.
Now,
he's very kind.
He is very kind. Something a must, something unusual, or something that you love in a yearling, a big box ticker, has to tick the box. What is it?
I like a horse that walks well and has a very relaxed demeanour. I remember when I started the business, the great T.J. Smith said to me, the lower the head carriage in the pre-parade and mounting yard, the better the horse. So when I see a horse that's almost got a yearling, head on the ground, I'm hoping it has a nice attitude.
And there you go, advice from Tommy Smith. Doesn't get any better than that. You know what? Let's stick with the ladies' trend. A little gaggle of women here, a little gaggle of little judges. Claudia and Em from Gay Waterhouse and Adrian Bott Racing. Something that you like in a yearling that is a must. Something maybe a little bit unusual.
I'm a bit of a sucker for big ears.
Big ears on a filly a must.
Me every time.
The bigger the ears, the faster the horse. It doesn't have quite a ring to it, but I do like it. A lot of good judges are with you. And Em, what's your thing that you love in a yearling?
I love a yearling with good gaskins, and another thing our team loves is well-developed forearms. So a horse that's got nice natural muscle tone.
Well, that's not unusual, but you know what? You've stuck with the company line, and I like that. The boss will be happy.
Thank you.
Yeah, very professional. Seamus, my friend. I'm good, mate. How are you?
Very well.
Something you like in a yearling that maybe is a little bit unusual or different. We've had big ears on fillies, which is a must. White stars. We've had head carriages in the pre-parade ring. We've had vendors who have a sense of humour.
Well, big ears would have been my first, so that's been stolen. I'll go with well, not unusual, but probably big jowl or low set hocks, one or the other.
What is with the big ears? I mean, it is a funny thing, isn't it? Especially with fillies, big ears on fillies.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but I've had enough fast ones to be happy with to continue doing it. You know, you go fishing where the fish are biting.
Okay, we'll go find your next Dumbo then.
If you see one, let me know, can you?
Seamus Mills there. The great Henry Field. Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you going?
I am going great. We are asking today, is there something unusual, different, superstitious that you like in a yearling? A lot of people, and I say the majority, big ears on fillies. Do you got one?
I like a yearling that when you touch them, they just nice and relaxed and they don't get scared or they don't, just a nice relaxed animal. I like touching them, and I feel when you do that, their personality when you do that, I think is a big deal. So,
how have you found the sale so far?
It's been really good. It's been fantastic. Ing's done an amazing job getting so many buyers here. We've enjoyed it, so it's been great.
Good to see you. You keep on buying horses that don't mind to be touched.
Thanks, Em. Good on you.
Okay, Henry Field there. I think we've got a great collection of answers there by some buyers, some vendors. But I tell you what, if you can find me a filly with big ears, I'll be in. I'll be in for 10%. Roaming Emma, signing off.
Whoa, big crowd. Bet they're using that Ladbrokes Form Genius.
That new AI form guide?
Yeah, pulls together racing info, insights and forms so they can make more informed bets.
Who do you think they're betting on?
Probably not you. I looked up your last race.
Come on. Those oats were definitely dodgy.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? But getting your form straight from the horse's mouth? Genius.
Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Blue Blood Thoroughbreds are the multiple Group 1 winning racehorse syndication specialists. We offer the highest quality yearlings and 2-year-olds to those who want to experience the thrill and fun of racehorse ownership. The best trainers in the land prepare our horses, part of the recipe for our success, which has produced 41 group and listed wins and placings in the past 7 years. Fast horses, best trainers, Group 1 success, race with Blue Blood Thoroughbreds.
As day 3 of the Inglis Classic sale draws to a close, I'm joined by Vin Cox from Yearling. Vin, firstly, the results for Yearling through the ring here at Classic, very exciting, in particular for Lucky Vega.
Yeah, look, we've had a particularly good sale. We're very happy with the way things have panned out. We cleared most of the stock we wanted to clear, and we had some pretty spectacular results. And to your point, our young stallion Lucky Vega's had a quite phenomenal sale, and we're delighted. He's had a record price for this part of the world in 360,000. He had another one at 250. So seemingly the market has noticed what he's doing on the track, and it's great to see.
Yeah, wonderful timing within the law. It's such a tough filly as well for Lucky Vega, and very unlucky on the weekend, but flying the flag for him.
Oh, no doubt. She looks like she's a very classy filly, and we think certain stakes wins in store for her, and we look forward to seeing that pan out. And but not only her, he's got a number of other good winners around the place. So we're very excited.
And the old stalwart, Written Tycoon, no doubt about him. He topped the draft at 360,000 out of Not a Choice. He's just such a marvel.
He is. I mean, he's our flag bearer stallion. He's of an age now where every result is just sensational. And look, at the age and stage of his career now, you don't expect those sort of results. And I mean, if you can have a season like he did last year, it'll be just amazing. But and the market continues to support him and buy them, and obviously they're lovely horses, and they get they get to the races and they win good races.
Yeah, they go all to the right stables. Mr. Zhang's here as usual. He just loves the sales. We saw him here the last couple of days and during inspections. How did you find the footfall here for Yearling in the lead up to the sale?
Oh, look, I mean, as vendors and breeders, all of us collectively, all we can ask for is people to be here. And Inglis are to be congratulated for the amount of people that were here. They were genuine. They were very interested from a long way out. I mean, people don't come and look at yearlings in hot weather for practice. And they were here, and it was busy all the way through, right through to the start of the sale and even after the sale started. So congratulations to your team, because you are to be congratulated. You had the right people here that were thinking the right sort of money, prepared to spend it, and they did.
Yeah, and a great Asian buying bench at this sale, in particular this year.
Yeah, it was. Clearly, there was a lot of them around, and my boss, obviously, his origins are from Asia, and he had a lot of friends coming up to him and having a chat. So we got to meet most of them.
It must be a source of pride for the team. At this early stage, you've been buying horses a lot of mares. You're investing in quality mares, as we know, Mr. Zhang, over the last couple of years. But to see graduates hitting the track, like Growing Empire, for an example, it must be really exciting time as they start to come through.
Oh, it is. And look, anyone that spends any sort of money in the business, let alone the level that Mr. Zhang's spending at, deserves success. And it's great that we have a colt of his calibre. We've all but won a Group 1 race. We're hoping to do that soon. He's running on Saturday in the Lightning Stakes, so who knows? But look, yeah, as I say, we put a lot of money in, and it's great to have those results, and we look forward to many more.
And we've got a premier sale in about 2 weeks' time, in early March. You've got a draft of 87 yearlings, I believe, for that sale.
Subject to scratchings, but
okay.
Yes, it'll certainly in the 80s somewhere. We've taken out all of Barn B, so if anyone's looking for a horse, we'd love to see you, because we've got a lot to get through. But again, we've got a nice draft. We've selected them from a long way out to go to Premier, and I think they'll be well received.
Yeah, and what about Easter? That's not too far away either.
I know, it rolls around quickly, doesn't it? Yeah, we've got probably around a dozen. Just got to finalise the draft in the next week or so as to what finishes up here, but small but quite select.
We hope maybe within the law could add a Group 1 perhaps for Lucky Vega, and obviously the other progeny for your stallions running at the moment. It's an exciting time heading into the autumn.
No, indeed. You can't have too much good success, and we're hoping to have some.
Yeah. Thanks for your time, Vin. Good luck at Premier, and well done at the Classic Sale.
Thank you very much. No, we've thoroughly enjoyed it, and well done to your team.
Oh, Vin Cox giving you a big rap there.
Well, Jem was a very good interviewer.
I don't think it was just for Jem. We love Jem, but it was for the whole team.
She gets the best out of everybody.
Well, she did. Yeah. She got the best out of it, and they would be delighted with their results here at the Classic Sale, and then a big draft they have for Premier.
Yeah, they've been fantastic. Mr. Zhang's been a fantastic supporter of our business for a long time. It's really enjoyable to see them actually, to use sporting parlance, kicking goals, like they're doing really well. I think there's a real confidence in the market, buying horses off them. People recognise they're breeding good horses off the farm. They're acquiring fantastic mares. You go through the pedigrees they have, whether it's a Classic, Premier, Easter, proper race mare, proper pedigrees, and they've got exceptional people running the farm. you know, Vian, Sam, great team around them. So, you know, they deserve all their success.
Yeah, all those wonderful mares. Can't wait to see what some of those produce in years to come. We've been loving trivia over the last couple of days thanks to the team at Hanover Lodge. Thank you for supporting this. So the question today was, Inglis Classic graduate Voyage Bubble has proven to be one of the best horses in Hong Kong in recent seasons. Which of the following races has he won? You could submit your answer via any of our social media channels, whether that be X, Instagram or Facebook. And these were the answers you could give: the Hong Kong Derby, the Group 1 Hong Kong Mile, the Hong Kong Classic Mile, the Group 1 Stewards Cup, or E, all of the above. And if you're wondering at home what the answer was, it was E. Big kicking goals there, as you say.
Cool horse, yeah. He's
Very.
a fantastic horse, like really cool horse.
Goes
Like
around
Ricky-
another Group 1 next Sunday.
Yeah, James just gets to steer him around. It's sort of an easy job for him. He gets paid to do that. It's quite an amazing thing, really.
So thank you to all of our sponsors here on Sale Day Live. We'd loved having your support, including Blue Blood Thoroughbreds, who have sponsored our review show, and of course the team there at Hanover who have sponsored the trivia. Thank you for having me as well, boss. It's been good to do this over the last couple of days, and we'll see you down in at Oaklands for Premier.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun couple of months.
Okay, we'll go
Lots to
and
look forward
work
to.
the phones. I can see that your phone is
Ringing
again,
hot.
Yeah, it is.
We're
Go
a
and get
whisker
that.
off 80%.
All right, so nearly at 80% clearance for the sale. Thank you for joining us at home. We'll see you in a couple of weeks.